Okay. Look, if you saw stream number 20 now, because I had to cut the stream for Foreclosure Task Force Volume 1, Chapter 3, um, yeah, that was insane. That story, bro. But we still have another story I want to do in this weekend. And despite that, I just want to say here, out of respect for the story, the Abados story, that story deserved to be this whole weekend, honestly. I could have cut it in half and made that the rest for the today. I could have done the rest of the day. But instead, I ended up going all the way through late last night, all the way till freaking noon. Bruh. And here we are at midnight. Honestly, this shouldn't be a surprise. It's only this late because I I had to I had to tune myself for this stream. I sure hope the Decagrammaton story is as long as the Abados story. Otherwise, we're gonna have to repair some things. And maybe if this story ends up being really long, like how the Abados story was, then what I'll do is I'll start preparing things in advance to see how long the chapters actually are, or how many chapters there actually are, or how many episodes are in said chapter. I mean, but yeah, man, the story for yesterday. I really hope you guys watched that, bro. It was so good. It was so good. I can't even get over it. It was so good. I was like one of my favorite stories I think I've done so far in this game. 100%. Now we got another story. It's gonna be a while before we get to that. Oh yes, I recognize Mika's halo anywhere. Oh my gosh, she looks so good. Yeah. Anyways, let's prepare thy thumbnail, or not thumbnail. The rest of the stuff I need to prepare. So the screen gonna look like this for a while. I like how I could just peer over and look at man. Seeing Mika in the swimsuit is actually sending me. Okay, I gotta stop. Wait, I don't have like a one that I'm dedicated to right now, because I'm here for the vibes and everything. That's how I've always been. I usually don't try to look at a woman just for their outside appearance. What makes me gravitate towards Mika was already the eating treaty story, to be honest. So I grew attached to her. I still grown attached to her, so yeah. Anyways, that reminds me. Tomorrow we got Genshin stream for like most of next week. Which is gonna be a mess. Let me tell you. Then that sucks is that I realized that there might actually be another stream on a different game tomorrow as well. Because tomorrow might be the best time to do that stream. Because I don't think I'm gonna do it at all. Cause I thought about doing it today and I remembered, oh right, I can't do that today. Because I've been doing Blue Archive like this for a while. The only reason why I play it like this is because I'm trying to just conserve how much energy I pour into it at once. Because otherwise, if I don't pace myself, I'm going to break myself. But I digress. Time is it? Honestly, that's to be a given. Damn, that's taking longer. What's going on? Okay, thank you. That's taking so long to do that. What? What? I'm still not done with it, by the way. This is all in the fault of how slow my computer is. The sad reality is it's faster this one, not streaming though. I usually don't take this on the local screen, but it could be a Windows problem to be honest. I love that that can happen. Yippee. Let's restart that. Maybe I need to really press on it like I mean it. I'll remember that. Anyways, looks like we're finally done here. Now we can go back in game. And then again look at Mika in a swimsuit, which is sending me, but okay. That is good. Let us go to Blue Archive. Should I still open the dock even though I'm always going to look to my right because it's just easier this way? Whenever someone says something in the stream, but there's no guarantee. Yeah, that's wow. mm. It's so fitting for her to wear a white swimsuit actually. Now, if I had to pick who's my favorite between Kikyo and Mika, I'd probably pick Mika just because I'm acquainted with her already. I wonder how long I'll say that though. I need to see Mia in a swimsuit though. That is a must. Did I click on that? I think I did. I hope I didn't, but I have a feeling I did. But I'll find out. Okay, good. Yes. Oh, these were the pre-registration thing that we got like at the end of the last stream actually. That was definitely not intentional. Hmm? LST pack pre-order news. Damn. Alright, anyways. Yeah, well, I didn't expect it to look like that. I'm not even used to looking at that character like that. Kana, but yeah. Alright, let's try to quickly do our usual daily. I was hoping that today I would do like one relationship story, and a part of me still wants to do that because I still have a feeling I'm close to something on one of them. And a part of me doesn't want to ignore it, so I might still do it. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I'm gonna do this every stream as well. Might as well do this while I'm at it. There we go. Make sure that there ends up no echoing in the microphone when I do this. Calling it a microphone feels wrong. There's a built-in mic on this part that I can like mess with the sound a little bit. So if I were to make it louder into my earphones, earbuds, I could lower it here. But touching this spot here is where the mic is at, because for some reason that's what you wanted at. But at least it picks up my voice. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Ah, yeah. Oh, God. I'm gonna get jump scared by that every time. Why is it just zoom in at her waistline, bro? That's actually sending me. It's just like, I keep forgetting that. Like, let me look at her cute cat eared face, yes. Like, that's great. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But, bruh. Okay. I will eventually do the event recap. I know someone ended up telling me about it. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you. Alright, I'm sorry. Not to. Damn it. It takes so much to get a level high. The one that I finished and the one that might continue, which is I'll probably do at some point. Natsu. Sure, I don't have both of them yet. Pretty sure I don't have hers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have hers. Tsukio, I don't know how to feel about her as a character. I'm just like, okay, she's just a character that exists, you know? I feel kind of bad saying that, though. I feel like she's the type of girl I would actually see in real life, though, so... The type of, you know, quirkiness that she gives off, I should say. I mean, it didn't give me anything. God damn it. Now, Goose, I might not be able to ignore her this time. Kiko appears like one more time. Asuna. I still need to do the other Asuna though. Pretty sure. Oh. We already got that one though. Even though I'll probably dial it back eventually. I might do the Akari one since they keep showing up. Akari. Hikari. Just notice her there. I mean, again, I know I got you this time.
先生に惹かれるこの心はどんな力学で証明できるんだろう。
I could unlock 6 right now, though. I'll come back for it in a second. Okay. Natsu! Okay, I can't use Natsu. Damn it. You know what? I'll do this. Freaking. Okay, she's gonna get level 6 in a second. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we got like level 6 over here. Did it just go back and forth? Oh. Okay. obstacle challenge. Hello. Should I? I guess I should grab that, shouldn't I? Oh, there's that. That version of Hoshino I did remember seeing was pretty good. You know what? No, do this one. Ah, gold does exist on the site. Ah, not that one. This one. Won't be here for a while. Tell Sapphire from getting on the tech notes that I can potentially get here. Probably take quite a few of these though, but it's nice to see we got our first one. Oh, that reminds me, I never really check the bounty shop as often, because usually it takes so much to get something. Like that. Honestly, I might take the, I actually take the chance and grab that, to be honest. I'm on the way of actually being able to upgrade something, I think. But, you know, so keep that in mind. Oh. But we can do one more of these. Okay. I guess I'm doing that too. Even though I didn't need to do that, I'll make that the last time I do that for a while. Except for this, I do need that. Oh, right. Let's reset, didn't I? Forgot I even had some stuff on me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Which one should I grab? I really want more Millennium Beginner Tech Notes. I really want more of the Abydos Tech Notes. But if I had to say which one I need the most right now, it's probably Trinity. It's probably Trinity. I keep finding myself needing more of those beginner tech notes for Trinity, and it's been driving me crazy. Hannah has some students that I need that for, the beginner tech notes. Autos has a few as well. Millennium has a lot. So it's another one I need to get more of. So I'll grab Trinity and then I'll come back here later and grab the beginner tech notes for Millennium as well. Oh, I can actually get a Miyako today. Take your time getting that. I could be just focusing it all the way, because I can get Miyako soon if I keep going at it every single day. But I just choose not to really do that. So that's on me. Alright, that reminds me, I never really opened these, did I? Huh. Definitely students I can use these normal technos for right now, which is great. Autos and Gehenna are the one that come to mind the most. Trinity a little bit more, cause I have so many Trinity students. No, man, I get so many Trinity students that I want to raise. What about this one? I might need that Trinity one or Autos. It's one or the other. I think it's those two. I want to focus that one in. This one, what do I have for these actually? I rarely run through these because I just don't get to a point where I run through these. Usually I end up needing more of the actual normal tech nodes just to be able to use this, and I never end up having enough of these. I usually don't focus that. At that point, the investment level is like decent enough at the time, and for right now, it still is decent enough, I think. So, Red Witch has so many of those, bro. So probably trading Gehenna, because I know I have some students I'll end up doing that for. Oh right, I forgot about this. Definitely some students I can use this for right away, and trading the first thing that comes to mind. Yakyako could really use that though. Oh. Alright, let's use some of these. Actually, no, let's go to the cafe first, actually. Wait, I should have... You know, I'll go back. I'll go back and check later, because maybe she'll come back. I forgot I promised to head better up to the store, and I never did that, did I? I don't think I did. Oh. Keep forgetting she from Red Winter and Doka. I think her name was. I want to remember her name because her name just is. I just really like her name. Who shall I put in here? Iris. I don't know what she likes, I'm just checking. Tell me to work on Mitsuki, but man, oh, what the the hard eyes for real, for real? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Kazusa.
こんにちは。
Wait, is this my first time seeing Tsurugi in here? I think it is.
こんにちは。こういうことあまり言わないけど、先生がいてよかったって思ってる。
You're gonna give me a piece of candy that you're eating?
これ先生のセンス？困ったらいつでも呼んでね。バニーのアスナがいつでもぴょんって飛んで駆けつけるから。のんびりした時間悪くないね。
Visit in 50 minutes.
バニーのアスナ参上。ぴょんぴょん、バニーのアスナ参上。
Not gonna lie, I'm still pretty intimidated by Tsurugi. There's nothing I can really do about it. She looks intimidating as hell.
バニーのアスナ参上。 私は端っこにいます。
That what her voice sounds like? Damn. That's not what I expected it to sound like. I don't think I've ever put Kazusa in here, so I wonder what she likes. I actually thought Kazusa would like that. I guess not. Dun, dun, dun. I was gonna say, let me double check something, but then I just realized nothing else I need to double check really. I was frankly thinking maybe I'll give this character this, which is what came to mind just now.
早く特別クラスから抜け出さないと。
Like, that is crazy. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. Freaking go back, use the energy. Probably gonna hit level 61 pretty easily with this.
どう？なかなかじゃない？今日のために作ったの。いちごミルクは。
Alright, I have to do that before I can even do the story. So, not gonna be till like 1:30ish. I'm not doing this again. Maybe I will do this again, but not anymore. This I gotta stop doing that. Huh. I think about the item that most of my students end up wanting. Most of the students I raise want the watch. That's one. They always want the watch. Now I may want this, but a certain amount of them do. Also, the ones I want, or the ones that I raise, always want the hat, the boots, and then this thing, and then the watch. Thinking about doing the watch. I always need the damn watch. Oh, I don't have the one-time reward. I could easily go back for those, but I just choose not to. It's such that if I had more time, I would take the chance to do the hard mission 11. Yeah, hard missions or hard stages for mission 11. There we go. Oh. Ah, yes, 4 of those. That's great. And then get a 5th one of those right there. Right. That means I can do this. How much of this, though? Damn, I only got it once? Shit. That's insane to lose that just now. Three for 3 there at the end, though. I'll take that. These ones I'm not going to end up picking up using the crafting chamber tickets. Wish I give myself time to do this. I want to because Natsu, Nina, Kyoko, Kaharu. I wonder if it's possible to have more recollection art for one character. That's something I'm gonna have to find out about. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know yet, so guess I'll have to find out.
あ、お仕事を始める時間です。デック先生。
Yes. There you go. There you go. Lana played a big role in the last story. She deserves it. She deserves it. There you go.
ここで先生の様々。お待ちしておりました、先生。
How much can I potentially get if I do this right now? It's likely I'll probably end up getting to here at least. Which I guess that's fine. I guess. Yeah. Be ideal if I can reach here. But knowing how much I can get with it, I'm either just gonna end up stopping here most likely. Unless I can do hardcore, which I feel like it's probably possible, but I don't know if I want to commit for that. If it wasn't indoor, it'd be easier to commit for. I just don't know if I want to commit for that. It still takes me 2 teams to do very hard. I don't know if I want to put her in this team, but I actually really liked using her. I'm just so curious how she would do in this team, though. That reminds me, I can actually level some students if I want to. Bring them to 60. I know I don't know about those characters. I might do it for her though. Oh.
施しを遠慮するものではありませんね。ありがとうございます。
Damn, she still doesn't have that hat upgrade. I'm not sure if I wanted to do that, but yet I still was surprised how much I appreciate this character more. I'll have to do something with the hat eventually, I suppose. Worry about that later. I don't know. Still need to actually make the commitment for all those other relationship lines. But you know.
私が耐えてる間に私に無駄だよ。前は私に任せて。こっちに集まって。
Anyways. Sayazami, Hasame, Kotori, Jinko. Alright. guess I could say I have most of the ones I want to raise to that level. There is some more I could raise over 60. Like, I could still raise her, but... Damn. That is a lot. That reminds me. I did get trade bucks, right? My biggest problem with the chasers was that she had going on there, she did some of the normal tech notes, which was annoying me. She wasn't the only one though, I'm going back through it. She had that increased attack, she'd probably be a little bit better. Oh, because of that, I can actually raise in. That might be tempting to do that. I still wouldn't even have enough. I'll just think about that for now. I will try her over... Where's she at? Try her chase it.
かしこまりました。
Even though I should probably...
あら、これは
Did I still double check this? Oh yeah, I definitely should do this. I'll say the Blu-rays when I really want them for the character. Now there's only 2 other characters I'd want to actually use those like things on. Oh, this is just a 10. Should I check something real quick? thought I'd give it to Azusa, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I thought about it because I still think I probably should, but that's crazy. I think I could do that again. Keep that in mind. Dory. She was one I actually want to give it to. She was one of the says I would give this to. Actually. She's another one that I would give this to, actually. I'm just kind of torn because I probably want to give it to Shiroko. Kind of torn. But I can figure this out later. For now I can do this. Alright, let's do this. Yep. Damn, it's already 1:30. Not that I'm surprised. It was all within the time that I got on. There's nothing I can do about it this time. This was somewhat out of my control. Definitely could have sucked it up and got on before 11 if I want to just like leave the things I haven't finished till a little bit later. I could have done that, but I didn't want to. So yeah, this is gonna be a long stream again, surely. I actually can skip it. Oh my god. I should better get this off before she gets hit by the train, right? Oh, she doesn't fucking reach him. God damn it. That is unfortunate. Probably do this. There's like no point in doing it. Actually doing decent damage. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it didn't take as much damage, thankfully. I don't know if that's actually the right way to skip. I remember that. Oh, I like how she started aiming at the other one instantly. That's great, bro. I didn't even know she could do that. Uh-oh. No heal. They're all shooting at the right one, though. Which is great. Oh, this is actually great. Yo, Sakurako is so good. Yeah, Sakurako is so good. We're about to stun him, yeah. Uh-oh. She didn't die. I thought she would die. Honestly, that was like better than I thought it was going to be. Like, Sakurako is actually just so good. I guess this was during the second phase. In the first one, just let her shoot at the boss. Don't even bother using her other ability and it's fine. I will say this, that makes me confident to do hardcore if I'm able to do that much in the first stage. Huh. I think this is how she would be now to what I'm used to seeing from her. Anyways. I'm only putting her here because I'm pretty sure we're going to clear this pretty fast. Yeah, I remember that. Guess I'll just do this now. Okay, always starts on the right. Okay, let's see this for first time. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Well. Why are they shooting at him? Shoot this guy.
こいつの出番。
Oh, she died? Wow. That am I were gonna beat him, but here it is. Just to be safe, I might want to do this. What? Okay, he just folded after that.
キボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Part of me wants to try it. I felt like a waste doing that exactly, but sure. Hmm. I still can't read the gloves. Gotta at least give this a try. Feel like I'm just adding on to the time of the stream, but like, I gotta at least do this. Gotta at least try this. Maybe next time that total salt appears, I'll actually try to do the first time that it appears on the stream. I don't know when. It's just when these appear, they appear like on like a Monday, which is not the greatest timing for me. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This, I knew this was gonna be a bit rough, but that's yikes. Before, they weren't doing that much damage to us. Actually worried about the train that's just gonna destroy us. Brother, what? Who's this? That killed her? Okay. 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 The freaking train kills her? No, I'm not even wasting my time with that. Yeah, I'm not even wasting my time with that. I'm not wasting my time with that for that. I refuse to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, that's great. You can see the preservation count. Oh, so that's what that is. Damn, I thought I hit over 39 just barely, but maybe the preservation actually ended up being the reason why I didn't reach it. I thought I'd actually reach over 30,000, but as expected, I did expect to get to here. So I don't think it would have mattered. Okay. Is that it for everything? I think so.
あっさりと終えられました。
Oh.
どう？なかなかじゃない？今日のために作ったの。
I don't know why I gotta do that. Okay, you know what?
どのお仕事から始めますか？先生？
Tactical challenge. Okay, I didn't remember if I actually grabbed all that or not. Oh, I can actually do this. Eh? Wait, why am I running this? I guess I know why I'm running it, but... Hmm.
準備 OK だ。何するつもり？
Oh. I have to wait 30 seconds? Brother. Okay. Cool.
そんなに食べられません。テック先生、お待ちしておりました。
Okay, I guess we can start this now. Yeah. It seems about right. Seems like the exact same time it was freaking yesterday. Okay. My bad. Next weekend will be different because it's something I gotta get off my chest. I'd rather not say that for this stream though. Probably say that for tomorrow or today. Genshin stream. Anyways. Stream is this. The relief of Decagrammaton's apparent defeat does not last long. Signs of a mysterious prophet begin to appear again. To face this danger, you may need a new ally. Oh. This. Oh, right. Right. We've met most of them so far. Mina, Kether, Chesed, Gebura, Had. These also appeared in the final volume as well. Obviously, that's what the story is gonna probably end up being about for all we know. Or maybe I'll just be surprised by it. I don't freaking know. Well, I wasn't expecting to get hit with that recommended entering the episode. Okay. Alright, we were here at the glacial sea. That was like the last thing we did over here, right? Huh. How's it looking, Amy? Toki? No major changes detected during recon. I've identified the occasional Decagrammaton follower, but they're not hostile, no combat initiative. We only need to continue operations here in hopes of securing more data on the fifth prophet Gebura. Okay. We've gotten nothing. This feels like a waste of manpower and resources. More importantly, this environment is too harsh for a delicate, beautiful, super genius, chic, cool beauty like me. You've added more adjectives to your moniker, President. Furthermore, I believe chic and cool are inaccurate descriptions. Absolutely wrong. I am the very epitome of a chic, cool beauty, Amy. You really must think more highly of me. Yes, Amy, regardless of reality, it is important to encourage high self-esteem in both ourselves and others. I didn't expect to hear Toki say that, but fair enough. Toki, has anyone ever told you that some things are better left unsaid? Yes, you know me very well, President Himari. However, I do not understand the sentiment and have no desire to either. Damn. Do something about this, Sensei. It was bad enough with Amy, and now I must endure Toki as well. Toki isn't intended or intentioned. Yeah, ill-intentioned at the very least. That's precisely the problem. Let's move on to the matter at hand. We need to collect more data on Gebura. I forgot that that's what we last did. We didn't even... That's crazy. I forgot how much we actually haven't done when we first came over here. I know the story ended when we were still in this glacial area, though. I do have a report on that matter. It is what you may call a hunch. However, oh, that piques my interest. Please elaborate. Yes, my hunch is about Gibura itself. To be precise, it is an impression I received during our battle. To me, it appeared that Gibura was avoiding direct engagement, as if it did not want to incite an all-out war between us. Agreed, it felt I felt its primary motive was not to fight, even though it fought us. I see, then, if we evaluate what we know of Gibura so far, we've surmised that it's doing its utmost to delay battle, unlike the other Decagrammaton prophets we've encountered, because of an ulterior motive we have yet to uncover. That's correct. Okay, that's one way to put it. I would never ignore Toki's intuition, and considering you fought it face to face, I trust your report. However, that doesn't change what needs to be done. Continue to track Gibura and its activity. Yes, Sensei, let's say Gibura has some masterful plan brewing in the background. That is the Super Phenomenon Task Force's job to figure out what it is. Everyone, without further ado, alright. Amy, alert, we're under attack. An unpredicted pattern. President, we're under attack. Yeah, I see that. Yes, I heard. Yes, I heard. For them to change their MO and suddenly aggress, was some kind of new command structure established? And they're now seeking to engage in battle. Or perhaps it's retaliation for us chasing down Gibura's trail. If there's no trace of Gibura, we haven't found a wisp of it. Yes, I found nothing while analyzing data either. Then what could have prompted? Analysis and contemplation will have to wait, commencing battle. Damn. Oh, this my piercing team. This team has changed a lot over the time. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? Um, this is field, so you know we gotta put the sisters together. I could also use her. Huh. Problem is, I really want to use Midori, so I'm going to do Midori.
あ、はい。ベストを尽くします。私を選んでくださるのですか？これじゃゲームできないじゃん。
I feel like I could have let them do their ending pose in that sense, but I like the other one where they go back to back. It just looks cool. Even though my Lemoy feels, she just feels weak without that 3-star. I need that 3-star. I probably could commit for that actually, but hopefully I don't end up needing it. Maybe.
Sa, 準備できた？いくよ。
Damn, around us?
ななみ行きますさあ前進前進私が手伝いますお恥ずかしいところをお見せしましたはあ負けた仕方ないねお願いします怒ったらもうよしこのまま許せないこっちだよ
No.
私たちの勝利です
Like how I had that steady climb. Oh. To be continued. Alright. Investigation. Yes. Thumbnail for this I knew it was going to be for Decagrammaton because I vividly remember that face that showed up at the end of the first chapter of this. I already knew we were probably going to interact with this being. The question is, do we actually interact with him or not? I'd assume. Amy, Toki, are you all okay? Report. Hi, Amy. Mission accomplished, President. Alright. I can't with that insane fit that she wears in cold. Likewise, no damage or injury to report. However, during the fight, we discovered two things. One can be delivered by oral report, but the second will require a show and tell. Which should we do first? Let's start with the simple one. Talking is easier. The Decagrammaton's forces movements appear to be more organized. How so? I will speak. Previously, they appeared to have no sense of direction or leadership. That is no longer the case. They carried out concealment, ambush, and siege tactics perfectly. Of course, they caused no problem for me at all. Peace, peace. What the? Do something, Sensei. The president was already too much, but now Toki's joined her. Bruh, she hasn't done anything wrong. Toki doesn't have any bad intentions, at least. Do you think that's the problem? I don't know. I don't see the problem. I'm having a strange feeling of deja vu. Yeah, 'cause I'm looking right at it. I'm looking at the deja vu. That expression of distress on Amy's face. Amazing, Toki. Incredible, even. Laudable work. Thank you, President Himari. Oh, that second item, the one I needed to see. I'll send it to you now. Sensei, please look and tell us what you think as well. I mean, looks pretty normal. But what am I looking at? What is this? Something massive is plowing through the glacial sea. Having seen it in person, what's your opinion, Amy? Ah, so that's what I'm looking at. I was curious because looking at it, normal to me. I can only tell from, yeah, it's kind of vague. I agree with your assessment. I'd also add that the ice's breakage seems to have caused by a ship of some kind. Oh, so how the ice is separated like that? Okay. As you see on the screen, I'd say that is true. As the recon master around here, I would assert that we must follow this trail. This could be the trace of Gabura we have been searching for. Okay. No, I don't think so. Do you remember when we first encountered Gibura? It It came out of nowhere, bursting up from under the glacial sea's bed of ice. I get it, what the president's trying to say. Exactly. Gabura has already taken advantage of its ability to mobilize undetected beneath the glacial sea from what we've seen of its movement. This is a far cry from its usual patterns. Whatever did this was showing off. It's not in line with Gabura's previous behavior. Like it was putting its strength on display. It could be something even worse than Gabura. Another prophet. Nothing is confirmed yet. We've been floundering without leads ever since we lost track of Gabura. But it seems it's time, or it is time, for us to take action. And let's follow this trail, yeah. And pause on our efforts to find Gabura. I see if this is connected to another prophet, as Toki and I suspect, then Gabura is likely somewhere along this path as well. Those children have been weighing on my mind. Oh, right. I haven't forgot that either. That was kind of interesting. It was kind of interesting. Do you mean three engineers we encountered, Ain, Soft, and Or? They were the ones to actually attempt to communicate with us. Their appearance here could hardly be a mere coincidence. Alright, Sensei, I agree. Amy and Toki will begin tracking down the... What are you talking about, President? You have to come too. Yes, and Sensei should come. Oh, okay, I'm coming too, I guess. And me? Of course, who knows how far this trail will take us? Walking will be inefficient. We have a helicopter in the operation room. We should use that. Yes, efficiency is important. I'll say it again, since it's important. Efficiency really is important. Okay, I get it. Did you realize you're asking me, a delicate, weak, frail, and fragile beauty, to fly through the harsh environment of the glacial sea? It's fine, President. You are much stronger than you think. I guarantee it. That's right, President Mari. To be precise, you are like a red panda raising its little arms trying to block a path. Something about that doesn't... it doesn't feel right. That mean I'm stronger or weak? Or I'm strong or weak? Okay. The scope of the search is going to expand significantly. It'll be best to move as a group from here on out. I think it's true that we should probably move as a group. I can hardly argue with Sensei. Understood. Amy, Toki, please return and we will commence our investigation of the new clue. You're strangely excited about this, Sensei. Your eyes... What? Why? Why the eyes? I need you scaring me too now. Yeah, there's just this girl hidden in that. And it's probably these three, right? This is like their big sister, right? They said something like that. Connect this part with this, and then have the cylinder over there across again. If my calculations are correct. And there you are. Are you messing with the machines again? Yeah. Shock? Shock? What did I do? Soft, you scared me. I'm sorry for screaming. Scared? What are you getting scared for? It's only you, me, and Or here. Or me and you. No outsiders allowed. Why did she say that? After like the... Okay, you know... But I was really focused. And you spoke to me so suddenly, I couldn't help it. Alright. I'm sorry, okay? Okay. Anyway, what's this massive machine for? This child, well, where do I start? I don't need all the dirty details, just give me the rundown. Ah, yes, I've utilized the maximum number of cogs connected to the proper axles, added more supporting cylinders, hooked it out, hooked it all up to the power system. Power system. You interweave and knit together the maximum number of parts and have the most biggest ever machine calculator. Another one. Oh. But the specs are astronomical compared to the previous editions. It can memorize 10,000 50-digit numbers. Why would you need that kind of like conservation? What are you trying to accomplish with that? Can't you do that with a basic old calculator? Those ones can fit in your pocket. This is just a factory sized version of that. Yeah. I don't know how to like react to God. God. Everyone has their hobbies. I didn't mean to. Well, you know, now that I'm taking another look, it's super impressive. Yep, yeah. The way you can control this gigantic thing with just one lever. How efficient. Don't you think so? I really like stuff like this. I see that it just kind of like egg your own, no? Stuff like what? Uniform, massive devices, carrying out your rules impeccably. Yes, rules are very good, and having a clear input and output. And yes, it's even better if it's a big hard device. A big hard device. Okay? And if it can move forever without outside help, there's nothing better in the whole world. Wait, perpetual motion machines are only hypothetical. And you can't call things big and hard. Hearing her say that is horrendous, bruh. Is that so? Why is that soft? Well, that's yes, that's because among the humans, there are expressions of vulgarity. That's what you're saying, yes, soft. Or, while I could not ascertain the reason, I learned in my research of Kyoto's social protocol that this expression causes humans an embarrassment of some sort. But this begs the question, why is Soft so proficient in human idioms? Now that you mention it, see, Ain is curious too. Hurry, confess. Or drop it if you don't. Today's topic, how does Soph come to learn human expressions? My first theory, Soph is a stalker who finds pleasure in observing inferior races such as humans. She enjoyed their contradictory manners, the way they often convolute their goals by unnecessarily fretting over morals and processes. Okay, I don't know how to feel about her saying that for real. She does this despite the fact that it is absolutely a divergence from the objective we should be investigating. We will find out here and now while Sov's logic circuits are overloaded. The end goal is to observe Sov's expression of embarrassment. Enough! Damn. Damn. Ow. Are you okay, or you reap what you sow? Stop indulging yourself with useless yammering and focus on deciphering the commandment. We need to hasten and prove that it existed before the completion of the altar. The commandment? But I finished it. Already? Yes, the data we gathered during the battle with Ibisha was an immense boon. What other reason would I have to interact with you if not about the commandment? My. This what they call an inflated ego, Sauce. You should have disclosed that information to begin with. No violence. Ah, yes. Wait, she's actually beating her ass again. Oh my goodness. This is the commandment of the nameless gods. Oh. At last, with this in hand, we can finally produced the sublime before the sublime. What? The sublime before the sublime. To be honest, I really thought this was nothing more than a long lost myth. It's not so long or lost. It's written in the master's records. Yes, the master declared, prove my being to the far reaches of the land. But the variables out of anyone's control brought about the tragedy. Why are we seeing all that again? Sin will proliferate the land, and all forms born of that mind shall be wicked. Water will purify all. Well, it's what one would call an unfortunate result. That's why we had to look for new leads, a different direction. And that's what led us here, but what's wrong, Iron? Oh, I gotta stop doing that. What's wrong, Iron? What thought plagues you? If Even if it was a pursuit of truth and proof of the Master's existence, was it truly necessary to rely on an abandoned power? But I don't mean to rebel against the Master's teachings. What brings about this curiosity? We are faultless, as we were created flawless. Flawless? I mean, I wouldn't say that y'all are created flawless if y'all are just looking like children, but go ahead. Anything we do is also without fault. Well, the intent behind Aang's questions do not escape me entirely. We are the embodiment of perfection. What? So why did we need to change? To find ways to improve our functions? Wow, I am yawning a lot. Actually, you know what? It's understandable, actually. Yet here we are. That's it. That's why I think we... Now. That's where you're wrong, Ein. Rewire your logic circuits in this fashion. We, as perfect beings, are merely utilizing the tool, the nameless God's powers. It was, in fact, a verification of our perfection. Is that how it is? That's right. Who else could wield such a power besides us, the perfect creations? Sense it. Let me stop. I don't know if he actually can, but I'm just saying it. And once we perfectly implement our plan, the fragments of this land will be converted into our source. If you really think about it, they give themselves fancy names like nameless gods, but they're just old, ancient fossils at this point. They're nothing but fuel to us, like the fossil fuels the humans love so much. There's not a singular thing wrong about siphoning power from being manifested from past legacies. Okay. Huh? What's those strange looks? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that fossil fuel analogy. Worry not, Ein. Consider it a strange human quirk that only Soph can truly comprehend. Bruh. I myself cannot comprehend Soph's curious infatuation with such inferior beings. Curiosity is too strong of a description. That is our territory, right? We're going to rule over them. So it's more like livestock, yes. Just as even though the ins and outs of their own livestock. What? What is this livestock? Okay. Probably another strange and trivial concept that only Soph knows. Sure, sure. Get away from her, Ein. Leave Soph and her peculiarities here. And we shall test the new computer device you developed. Uh, you get away. You're a bad influence on Ein. False. You are the epitome of of an influence that is negative. Wait, wait, soft, or don't fight. My eyes. Hi. This is a message from Kabura? From darling Kabura. I must check immediately. The robot is a darling to her, I guess. It's suggesting an operation on its own and to have its limits released. No, our Kabura can't handle that much strain. Let's hear it out for now. Aha. Gabura's original mission was to identify and eradicate any enemies within the Glacial Sea. It seeks to complete its directive. I can sympathize. Wonderful, wonderful. A revenge match of sorts. Okay. Darling Gabura's our little hothead, but still, there's more. Although unlikely, in the event that Gabura is defeated, it requests the enemies to be lured to that place. A plan B, you say? Fascinating. My. Issue of differing import. Well, it looks fun, so let's comply. You sure? Not that I have an opinion one way or the other. I object if it's that place and our darling Gabura's intention. Okay. Yeah, yes. Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet to function at 100% capacity? However, the plan itself you can't help but approve of. What? As she says, its strength is on par with the plan's demands. Force the enemy to fight until they find themselves teetering at their limits. Terrain advantage is on our side as well, but how do we know the plan will work? If something happens to our baby, what are these festering doubts, Ein? In that event, you simply need to step in. Yeah, you're right. I have to clear my mind then. Okay. If it happened, then Ein will rise to the occasion with excitement. Then we'll all agree now. Do we agree to Gabura's plan? I say yes. Yes, we must follow them all to grow, respect their autonomy. The prophets have only just opened their eyes after all. Oh, okay. Alright, if soft and or thick so, and more importantly, if our darling Gabura wishes, I'll do my utmost to prove how we can employ the nameless God's power in ways before unimagined. Oh, second. This is like the third episode, and it's just second. I don't know what that means, bro, but we'll take a short break for a sec. Okay. Let's do this. Seconds. What is this music? Holy. Oh, that's a vibe. Whoa, whoa, how are you playing? Whoa, whoa, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Hold up. Oh no, it hasn't been playing. I'm just tripping. Okay. I guess because it was lagging there. Okay, that was what was happening. We've been following the trail deeper into the glacial sea for a considerable time now. There's nothing of significant note. Let's pause to organize our data and reevaluate our goals. Please pull up the video, Amy. Yes, President. My eyes? Our actions can be categorized into three main stages. Battle Gibura found this clue and now we're tracking it. At the core of our investigation, we were unable to determine Gibura's intentions here. Hasn't it always been difficult to figure out the Prophet's motives? Of course, there were exceptions of Chesed that was a munitions factory, and Kether was guarding the ruined submerged district. Okay, I remember that Kether was the guy who looked really cool. I like that one. But he would just like fight for a little bit and just dip, which was annoying. But he was more focused on protecting, but also not fighting carelessly either. Something I was a bit surprised by. And during that, we encountered three strange children who claimed to be engineers and followers of Decagrammaton. They attacked us. That's all correct. However, what is truly of interest to me was their mention of the Nameless God's power. To be exact, they called it forbidden technology. Oh, that was... okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I press the wrong button? Oh, but I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yes, they realized immediately that it was the same power used on my weapon, Ebehish. Oh, her weapon was called Ebehesh. I forgot that. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot that. And so I came to the conclusion that there is no direct connection between Decagrammaton and the Nameless Gods. I'd originally surmised that there must have been a relation between the two, but I was incorrect. There was too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they called us here, but it seems our presence here was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke of. Yep, that. Yes. Elder sister. That I remembered that they were talking about an elder sister. I'm pretty sure it's the person that's in the thumbnail. But anyways. Whether they needed all of us or just a specific individual and why, I still don't know. Maybe it was the nameless priests and God's technology in the Ibahesha they were after. Or even the Shittim chest. There's still many unknowns around the Jones Student Council President's last gift to Shale. I mean, I could tell you what I can currently do, but there's a lot of things that apparently Sensei can do that he's not even aware of. And this is all thanks to, it's thanks to Plana, but I wonder where this story actually makes sense. Because this takes place after the end of the last story and it continues. Why they made us have to do the final volume makes me think I should have done this story first. But here we are. I don't know. There must be some other mention why. Right now, we're probably still only with Arona at this time in this story. I don't know. Could even be the super delicate genius hacker Akiboshi Himari's fearsome gift of omniscience. That's not real. That's what we know. The rest is my hypothesis. But if the reason those children, the engineers who introduced themselves as Ein, Sof, and Or, called us the glacial sea, was to complete this elder sister, and we could predict that the information they needed the most was data from Ebahesha. Yes, that appears accurate. Yeah, but it shows data. It's as simple as I can't freaking speak. Supposition. Supposition. Hmm. A simple supposition, Sensei. They were already aware of the nameless god's powers, so upon learning of such a power, what would be the natural next step? It would be to acquire and validate the data and confirm if it can be used to their advantage. They fought us in order to gather data on the Ebahisha. Then the real purpose behind that fight, correct, it was all part of their strategy. Although I'm still unclear on just what their strategy or motive was. As a caveat, this is all pure speculation. Speculations we've been having trouble finding any shred of evidence for. However, it would align with why Gebura has been refusing to meet us on the battlefield. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. On top of everything, we encountered a new prophet. To have left such a conspicuous trail, they must have some purpose in the glacial sea. Yeah, that's likely the case. I'm curious about its appearance. Me as well, perhaps more than anyone else, but again, we've left with no clues. The only thing I can deduce, based on the trail we saw, it is that it is unimaginably large. I suppose I would also surmise that it's capable of moving alone for extended periods of time. Abel's God's power, Gebura. The engineers of Decagrammaton, the unknown prophet's motives. Hmm. Let's say all of it out like that feels ominous. Of course. Just what are they after? There must be an answer hiding beneath the surface. Damn. What's happening all of a sudden? Anti-aircraft fire. We're under attack. We should land, President. There. There are hostiles. Why did I read it like that, bro? Jesus. There are hostiles in the air as well. Your order, Sensei. Emergency landing. Yes, commencing emergency landing. We're surrounded. We're surrounded. Yeah, there we go. I'll break through, Toki. Yes, I shall make quick work of them. Yeah, get your suit of armor. Damn. They are very persistent. Is this attack also with the intent to collect data? No, this. It's as if the trail we were following led us directly to this forest of the Decagrammaton troops. Was this all a trap, or... Huh? The enemy forces are suddenly retreating. In the ideal case, they will be, God, they will have recognized their inferiority and planned a strategic escape. However, this does not appear to be that. This could it be? President, entity approaching from 15 meters below. This is where you've been, Gebura. Okay. I'll put the suit of armor back on. Right into the fight, right? Do I have anything I need to worry about? When we last fought it, it needed mechanics to be able to survive it. But that was the one that was for something else entirely. Gabura is back. What the actual fuck? There's no way you expect me to beat that. Dude, what? Nah, there's no way you expect me to beat that, right? Nah, there's no way you expect me to beat that, right? He's doing no damage to us, but his HP is absolutely giant. We're frozen. Nah, there's no way we were able to do that. There was no way we were able to do that. 7,000 fucking HP. Get the fuck out of here. Reunion. Yeah, that was part of the story. I figured, bro. I had to get folded. I had to have my hands freaking tied behind my back. So what does this mean? Is it not significantly stronger? Gabura is not the same as before. This is beyond a power boost. There's a fundamental change in how it functions. What should we do? For now, we should escape and regroup. Gabura, it's approaching! I will stall the enemy while I do so. That is a no good habit of yours, Toki. Can't we even land the helicopter right now? Yeah, can we even land the helicopter? Right. Then, at the very least, Sensei. Mobilize Amos unit. What? Huh? Is that? Amos unit? Could that be? Yeah, okay. Maybe this is why. Nah, maybe this is why they made us wait to be able to do the story. Because I remember we saw Amos unit in the final volume because we saw this chick here. Yes. I kind of forgot her name again because she just forgettable at this point. I don't need to remember this character right now. But yes, there she is, real. Yeah, yeah. So let's skip them this time. Ah, you. Mm. Rio. Please focus on the enemy in front of you, Sensei. You too, Himari. I'm here to provide support and a way to deal with the fifth prophet, Gibura. Fine, fine. Only because we have no other choice. Thank you. Great, we're gonna go back into this and get my ass handed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Right? I don't know how strong that Amos unit is, but Rio's like actually helping us here. Kinda a bit surprised by that.
できた。
He still has 7,000 HP, brother. I mean, it's definitely significantly going down more than before, but this is still not enough.
覚悟してくださいね。お祭りはこれからですよ。
This is still not enough.
カットを打つように緻密に。
Oh.
私が手伝いをかけるね。私の怒りの反応をお願いします。お仕置きの時間ですよ。前は私に任せて。さあ、行ってみよう。さて、整えていきましょうか。
Man, at least we're doing damage to him, I guess. It's definitely not good enough, though. Because, you know, he has 7,000 HP. Wait, why is he taking damage? Wait, what is he taking? Why is he taking damage? What? Why is he just dying? What's happening? His health is just dropping. What is he dying to? I mean, sure. This is ridiculous. I don't even know what's killing him, bro. I guess this is what Rio had in store, bro. Brother fucking folded after that. What the hell happened? At first we weren't even doing that much. So I'm like, what made the damage inflate itself? Maybe the Amos was like buffing them, I don't know. Maybe the Amos were buffing us, I don't know. Okay. It's slowing down, Toki. I was like, why is she just staring at me? Yes, Miss Rio, commencing attack. An effective hit, although we appear to have let it get away. A tactical retreat. A shame that it escaped yet again. In fact, the retreat is to our advantage. We require time to assess and reorganize. Compare signal laws. It moves very efficiently. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna see it again, bro. What? Hello, Miss Rio. That was an efficient entrance in many ways. Excellent timing. But are you okay, President Himari? Gosh, every time I look at this, I'm losing myself a little bit. It's just kind of like ridiculous seeing Amy like that. I have completely, absolutely no idea why you feel the need to check in on me. But I'm fine. I don't feel jealous in any way, shape, or form that a certain someone came on a trailblazing glory and stole the spotlight. Because I am benevolent and generous and kind. Do you understand, Amy? Oh yes, I understand that the president is sulking. You slander and you slander as effortlessly as you breathe. Let's begin with the most superficial greeting I can muster. It is nice to see you again, Rio. How have you been? Did you not hear me say that? We'll begin with a superficial greeting. Start with a simple hello, Rio. You don't need to like force anything. Yes, understood. Hello, it's nice to see you. How have you been? Um, yes, I sincerely return the sentiment, Miss Rio. Have you been sleeping well? I hope you're not staying up all night and sleeping in until the afternoon. God, that feels like that just like gutted at me just now. But why did she respond with that? Managing your circadian rhythm is the only thing that housekeeping robots cannot assist you with. Interesting. Oops. I'm trying. It has been. I'm trying. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's definitely doing the auto clicking thing. Okay, just making sure we're on the same page. I believe I can visualize what Miss Rio and Toki's life together was like. Ahem. Should we inch our way over to the point now? To begin, you haven't returned to Millennium all this time. Where have you been hiding out? That's. Furthermore, a certain seminar treasurer has quite a bit to say to you. So, that hasn't happened yet. So, did this story take place before the final volume then? But the way that they interacted in the final volume makes me think they didn't meet up until that time. So, what time is this frame for? Because you could get your chance to say something, but that was in the final volume. Yuka has a lot to say to you. Also, I simply cannot look past your dramatic reveal at such a crucial moment at that. Surely you weren't thinking, I need to do something to justify my return. I can't show my face again unless I have something to offer. I was tracking down every clue I could find to the nameless god's powers. The nameless god's powers. Yes, it didn't simply disappear after it manifested on that day. There were traces of it left all over Kivotos. I wasn't expecting to run into you during my investigation. Her investigation into the nameless god's powers led her to the Decagrammaton's prophets. Yeah, it was kind of precarious because now it's back to those three, you know, kids that we saw before. Those three obviously said something very interesting, and now that Rio's here, it kind of like confirms that if this is what she's saying, it's true. Investigation. Interesting. I'm still doing my utmost to prepare for and prevent the unknown phenomenon that could devastate Kyotos. That hasn't changed. Not since I have first established the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'm not as charismatic or very skilled at social interactions, so I wanted to do what I'm able to do. It was how I hoped to find redemption. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think Ria was like that for real. The way I view her, she just has like this allure about her, her sense of, I don't know, intense independence, strong independent woman. That's the vibe I got from her when I first saw her. So I honestly expected that, but now that I see her like this, I'm like, I guess I can't really see her the same way as I did before. If this is the confess that she gives, which is very interesting. 'Cause I don't think we heard her actually tell us anything in the final volume about what she was up to. So it's kind of nice seeing that. Fine, I can accept that. However, you simply offloaded the responsibilities of the Super Phenomenon Task Force on me and disappeared. You put me in a position where I couldn't refuse. Despite your dislike of me, I knew you would follow through. So from a certain perspective, I could have been seen as a threat. Now, let's not fight. We could have been in big trouble if Rio hadn't come, right? Yes, even I can acknowledge that. In fact, even outside of this incident, we all owe you a debt, in one form or another. What I was really trying to say was to stop waffling with useless things like redemptions or justifications and just come back to Millennium. Huh? What was that? Did you say something? Forget it. However, the Super Phenomena Task Force ended up fulfilling its role exactly as intended, Miss Rio. Yes, and I, excellent agent and perfect maid, also played my role perfectly. Perfect maid? I don't know. Perfect maid? I don't know how to feel about that. Toki, aside as the founder of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, how do you feel? Toki aside, huh? Still figuring that out. I thought you would answer like that. What can I say for certain is that the events occurring here are significant and ripples will spread throughout Kivotos. To summarize, you know things that we don't. I'm sure that along that way, we've gathered data that you haven't. So here's my proposal, an exchange of information. And that is the logical conclusion. That is the logical conclusion. Shall we undertake the endeavor as we continue our pursuit of Gibura? Accept those terms, Amy. Do you know the direction Gibura retreated to? Affirmative, I remember. What are you waiting for? Let's move out, Sensei. Variable. Ooh. A little bit, I'm gonna also need to take a break again. Ah, I'll do something about this. Another message from Gabura. Oh, darling Gabura lost. Ho hum. Ho hum. I see. Shall we commence Plan B? No objections here. We'll respect Gabura's wishes to the very end. So we will have to draw them to that place. Gabura sure worked hard to lure the enemies in the right direction, though. That's our Gabura, meticulous, diligent, not to mention hot-headed. Let's analyze the logs. Oh dear. An unexpected variable. The name. Am I reading this right? Sukasuki Rio. I guess she is a variable, isn't she? She just appeared. Sukasuki Rio? An annoying opponent. Perhaps we should have anticipated this. But why now? Another useless line of questioning. After all, she was the first one to notice Master's presence and the first one with the audacity to investigate its traces. Regardless, we need to prepare a method to handle this variable. Even factor her in if we consider where they're getting lured and what we have prepared. Here's the question. A variable has factored itself into the equation that we cannot simply ignore. Do we still proceed with our previous methodology? What do you think we should do, Soph? Decisions. We have to be decisive. Ah, you don't say. Yes, we'll proceed with the plan using the same methodology. As expected, in fact, I suspected as such. Are you sure? This is Hukasuki Rio. Yes, yeah, I'll acknowledge that she's a formidable foe, but on the other hand, that kid is just as formidable, don't you think, Ein? That kid? Huh? What do I think? Our kids are invincible, right? Yes, you're correct. That baby is invincible. What are y'all saying? Regardless, one step into that place in Sukasuki Rio will be rendered utterly useless. Ah, yes, since Sukasuki Rio is only here wirelessly. I see. Absolutely correct. Lastly, we need to correctly evaluate just what level this threat is this new variable poses. Okay. Sukasuki Ryo. One with the audacity to grasp at forbidden technology which lies well beyond her station. I knew her data. Additionally, she founded the Super Phenomenon Task Force which dared to meddle with the Master's operations. Suppose Akaboshi Himari was the helm of that sabotage. However, she obscured her location and operated from the darkest shadows. Until now, what would cause her to suddenly reveal herself? Her to suddenly step into the front lines. Right. For one reason or another, she was waiting for that teacher of theirs to join. This, that, all of it is soft, seedy speculation. Shut it, you. Anyway, whether Sugasuki Ryo is as dangerous as a variable as Sensei, or simply one we can write out of the equation, we'll have to see. The conclusion Soph has come to, then, you tend to evaluate. Ah. You intend to evaluate the significance of the new variable alongside the utter decimation of all other enemies using that child. Brother, who is that child? Who is using the child? I mean, yeah, let's call it that child, but do I need to say it again? But is that really alright? If they encountered that child, even those people would surely die? Yes, the issue of great complication. We have yet to harm a human who have held no desire to do so. Never thought of it. Never even thought of it. Interesting. If honesty were to compel me, I'd admit that even I feel you probably shouldn't say that, Soph. Ain, Soph, my thoughts are that this burden is one we must carry. Huh? I speak truly, do I not? In luring the humans out to the glacial sea, we have already pronounced our resolve in that regard. Did we not already tell them, please die? What? Was that just for dramatic effect? Oh, yes, yeah. Thought that was the case as well. Listen, both of you, strengthen your spirit for the sake of the elder sister. Okay. But, I know, I know. We never planned. Our ultimate goal was to avoid this solution to the equation. But who came to our turf first? Sensei and the other humans invaded without permission, I might add. Yes, I understand. I must strengthen my resolve so I don't fall behind. Yes, all will be as it should be. Did she head pattern? Although making such a statement is the very epitome of irresponsibility. Huh? Or, apologies truly, Ain exhibits such a whole array of responses. Temptation to experiment with the different variables is simply too strong. Simply saying you just want to tease her. Oh, it was sorely tempted to experiment with your logic circuit durability as well. Care to care to be my test subject? Damn. Rather than you being the one to conduct such an intriguing experiment, ow, enough of silence. Or enough violence, Jesus. Soft, it's fine. You don't have to. As I stated previously, I've been researching the traces of the Nameless God's power left behind. And in that process, I unexpectedly encountered Gibura, the fifth prophet of Decagrammaton. Hmm. That create a connection to the trail we found at the Glacial Sea. We've been unable to draw a line from Decagrammaton in the Nameless Gods, at least until now. That is correct, Amy. Sure, there are some truths to be uncovered in that alone. For now, we'll review what we're absolutely certain is fact. We also gather information on the other prophet that inhabits the Glacial Sea. It appears to be mining resources here. Wait, there's another prophet here? Mining resources? Suppose the prophet has taken the form of a ship of some kind, an icebreaker or tactical ship. I see that hypothesis would align with the traces that we discovered. Glacial Sea, very few humans travel here. It's known to have a wealth of resources. Knowing that, we can surmise that Gabura's role here is to patrol. I almost butchered that so horrendously badly. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm gonna take this out. I will have to do something else. Can I do it after this story? I don't know if I want to ignore that. I'm gonna be real with you. It's driving me crazy. But if I feel like if I don't do it, it's gonna drive me crazy. We can surmise Gabura's role here is to patrol the nearby terrain for potential enemies. Knowing that. And act as a guard for the other prophet. Act as a guard? That actually does make sense. Did you find out the identity of the ship-shaped prophet? Not as of yet, it strangely emits almost no readable signals. Attempt to take pictures of the scenes with an homicide converted into high-speed reconnaissance aircraft, but there's only so much that can be done while avoiding detection. I see. We'll incorporate your data into the hypothesis we've been developing. What hypothesis is that? Based on our observations, the Decagrammaton's engineers are not only aware of the Nameless God's power, but are also likely acquired it. Yes, that seems to like a likely conclusion. We realized during our battle that the engineers were recording data from Tokyo's Eba Hisha. We can only conclude that it was to validate whatever data they would have collected of the Nameless God's power. On top of that, according to your information, there's another prophet shaped like a ship mining resources in the Glacial Sea. And as it left the area, it left a massive trail behind. Interesting. Which begs the question. What kind of question? We've more or less determined Gabura's purpose patrolling in the data collection. But for what reason is this mystery prophet mining resources? My question is, what resource could it be that you can't even get a read on a good price tag? I don't know why I said that. Anyways. I don't know why they even have the need to have a profit for mining resources. I'm actually curious. I guess I kind of understood what I was trying to say. Trying to say something along the lines of basically the profit mining resources if they need the resource to sell, or maybe they need those specific resources for something else. But at the end of the day, they didn't need to only be this something special because they made it seem like this guy is special for this while being a prophet. But anyways, do you think it has a different motive from Gebura? Do you think so? I believe so. Although it's just my belief again. This is all speculation, hypothesis. Only find answers on the field. At the end of the trail we've been tracking, according to my calculations, there is a high likelihood that the ship prophet is waiting there. Wait, I have a report. While we've been speaking, it seems the terrain below us has changed. I will decrease our altitude. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of turbulence. Wait, what? Wait, what? Am I tripping? Nah, are we in a genjutsu? She looks so mad. What's wrong, President? What is this? I foolishly believed that we had finally escaped the clutches of the glacial sea, only to enter a frozen tundra. There's nothing warm about a tundra. I can't take off my insulated suit. It's difficult to move. Yes, it's cold. I like it. Oh my god, my brain wants to ask this question so badly. Why does having less clothing How does having less clothing make you feel like it's comfortable to wear in this weather, bro? But at the same time, how much heat is she emitting from her body? That's like the first thing that came to mind. I don't know why. Maybe it's a teeny tiny bit better than the Glacial Sea. Brother, I don't want a teeny tiny bit. I would like for the fundamental problem to be solved. However, it is warmer here. On average, the temperature has risen around 30 degrees Celsius. In fact, the sea will not freeze as easily here. Interesting. I would like to emphasize that there is no sea here. On the more important matters, we've identified something strange. What is that? It appears to be a trace left behind of something capable of moving. Moving? Bruh, moving? I don't know what that means. That sounds so vague. From certain perspectives, it is actually quite normal. We came this far following a wisp of a trace. So why should we not continue to follow a trace? But this one is, well, looks, they look like giant pits perfectly spaced out. Did the ship leave behind such traces? I know this sounds ridiculous, but yes, I don't quite know how to say it. However, as Sensei said, it appears to be something like the footprints of a huge monster. The way you can say aloud what everyone else is afraid to is quite commendable at times. Oh, she did not look happy. Are modern ships capable of walking? What do you mean by that? No. Do you hear yourself? Ships cannot walk. What purpose would it serve to attach legs to a ship? There's no one in existence who operates with such irrationality and inefficiency. But you enjoy irrational and inefficient things, President, like astrology and numerology, and you you simply cannot understand my genius. Amy, astrology is one giant science, combining the stories of many different disciplines, including celestial statistics and events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics. But giant monsters are a realm that cannot be explained by science. I believe figment of an imagination. There, there's no way they exist. Come on now. Come on now. Come now, Amy. You say that now? How, how do we approach this? Well, we've been unable to acquire any leads. It would be inefficient to simply turn back now. I think so too. Thanks for the summary, Toki. Thank you, Sensei. While you're at it, they say coppers make the world go round. I'm not the world. But I am also a Toki. That makes me want to head better, but maybe I shouldn't do that. What do you do, Sensei? Toki's saying weird things again. So it's my fault, is it? Not taking stock of the situation. Please alert us of any updates, Rio. Understood. Keep standing guard, Toki. You need to be prepared for any possible threats. Yeah. Understood, President Himari. Oh, she stands in the suit of armor, yes. Flame. That thing gonna erupt for real? Okay. I'm thinking I do something real quick because something is actually bothering me. It's not like it's a big deal, but it's like enough to be a big deal for me. Because it's straight for yesterday, I need to check something. I'd rather not do that on stream, but I just need to like actually freshen up this time so that I can wake up. Wake up. I could do this actually. Actually, I don't know if this helps. Uh oh. I hope that doesn't become a problem later, but it probably will. Yeah, I'll probably try something. First, I need. I would say this, but yesterday it made more sense when I did this. You know what? Let's do the next story. I'm gonna try my best. Do not waver, cause like my brain is wavering right now. It's not even surprising that it's like that. It's my fault, but you know, we can get through this together. We followed the trail to the very end. There's a volcano in the middle of a tundra. Yeah, I don't trust that. Warm. Uh, too hot. Brother, you don't got clothes on. Let's be honest. I think it's just right. Interesting. No, Amy. It's still slightly cold. As always, you are slightly strange. Heroes are designed to live in these kinds of, no, in temperatures much warmer than this. The cold was nice and refreshing. This is too hot. Is it beyond my threshold? I will remove my. Look at you. Tell me you need to remove clothing. There's nothing left to remove. Anything more is like you're asking for it. What? Amy, contain yourself. But why humans naturally find cold more tolerable than heat? Um, to some extent, I agree with you. I tend to prefer somewhat colder weather or somewhat warmer weather than something that's just hot. I can't deal with the heat. But if I had to pick between being in a place that's really frozen and a place that's really hot, I'd rather be in a place that's frozen. A place that's hot drains your energy so much. Now I would know, because when the weather gets hot enough, you'll feel it. Just like how if it gets cold enough, you're gonna feel it. But it's a lot worse, bro, for if it's hot, in my opinion. You could even suffer from heat stroke with sudden exposure. Sudden exposure. Non, we are not equipped to endure heat stroke. Some symptoms include the following: fainting, convulsions, low blood pressure, dehydration, and even death. To make matters worse, it's difficult to determine the cause of death when people die of heat stroke. In conclusion, it's inhumane treatment to continue this operation or force me to endure this extreme heat. You are you're very well versed in these symptoms, but please endure just a bit more. Okay, sorry about that. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Sensei. Huh? You feel honored to have received an apology from me? That's a given, after all. Who else can I empathize so perfectly with others and them, console them besides me? Besides a delicate, frail, genius hacker, a kind of benevolent, a kind and a benevolent president. What is wrong? I can't with you, bruh. This title is ridiculous, bruh. Besides a delicate, fragile, genius hacker, a kind of benevolent president, an omnipotent and omniscient beauty. That's crazy. A simple task that comes as early as breathing to me. Yes, a simple task. I said it twice to really empathize how simple it is for me. Emphasize, yeah, I can't speak though. So, yes, absolutely, of course, you're right, Eli. The expression of your words are incredibly contradictory. Hmm. The trail ends here. I'll scout ahead. However, the expected terrain has changed. Thus, so has the situation. Furthermore, what? There's finally enemies just showing up. There are many machines currently in operation. Yes, digging, drilling, transporting, demolishing. They are very busy. That's a drilling machine, isn't it? Drilling is primarily used to acquire resources, yes. Then they must be mining for something here. Various ores tend to be found formed in volcanic regions. Now that you say that, that actually seems to be true, actually. It kind of makes me realize certain things, but anyways. For example, volcanoes make copper ore. You can mine a significant amount of sulfur near an active volcano, but President? A communication jam, Toki. Yes, President Himari, I confirmed a powerful jamming signal broadcasting throughout the entire region. In addition, Abe Ishab appeared to be affected as well. This jamming signals operates by overloading electronics. I don't like that. I don't like that. No concern in my experience. Hitting technology very hard usually works. Brother, what? Amy? It did not work. Peculiar. Maybe the angle was wrong. No, I don't think that was the problem. Is that so? Due to a lack of options, I will reduce the output down to regular mode. I can store Ebahesha in the temporary trailer Miss Rio created with the Amos. Negative, the jamming signal is also interfered with the trailer's functions, the only other avenue. It's a manually dismantle Ebahesha. I can assist. Thank you, Amy. Wait, any equipment that's still running? Yes, I can utilize any of the online devices to reverse the jamming signal. It's strong enough that it should be possible. I found it. The signal is coming from that direction. Okay. Alright, what am I looking for? Is that a radar base? A strange facility of sorts. It may be made to transmit this jamming signal. No matter what it is, we'll need to find a way to resolve the jamming situation immediately. For what reason? Losing Eva Esha as a combat tool is a huge loss to our forces. Furthermore, and I absolutely loathe to admit this. What are you gonna say? But without Rio's Amos unit in navigation, the remaining here is risky at best. It's purely about the utility of the tools available to us. Do you understand? Do you? She just can't be honest with herself when it comes to Miss Rio. Understood, Amy. Your expression reads as follows. President Himari cannot be honest with herself when it comes to Miss Rio. Oh. Can you read my mind? No, I was simply talking. I figured as much. For now, let's go that way. Yes, let's do so, Sensei. The situation and circumstances all points us towards that direction. Follow me. Careful, Sensei, President, everyone. Ah, it goes straight to gameplay. Right there, I should be aware of. The thing I liked about the Decagrammaton story is it kind of like told us, oh yeah, we should probably use these characters, or not these characters. It's like, oh yeah, you get to use my team every time we fight. After this chapter, I'm definitely gonna do it. I don't think I can function the rest of this thing if I don't do that.
Sa, 準備できた？行くよ。移動します。よいしょ。私が手伝います。世話をかけるね。お願いします。無駄だよ。こっちだよ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。私たちの勝利。
Damn. Break through the enemy defenses, please, Toki. Yes, you all can stay back. My aunt. Faculty. Why did I say faculty? Facility destroyed. Success. We've cut off the jamming signal. Is everyone okay? My signal just came back online. I would have been sorely disappointed if it hadn't, well, you know, I suppose I'll say it's a relief. Really? Yes, I've regained control over the Amos as well. I also have access to Rio's trailer. Job well done. Where are you currently? The facility responsible for the jamming signal. We moved to this location when we realized that, or what had happened. However, after the eradication of the first building, we discovered another massive one behind it. Never mind something like this existing on land, but on the glacial sea? Something of this scale, could it be? We realized something real. Nothing I can assert with absolute certainty. There's one thing I can say, the amount of resources being mined in this region. It far exceeds the mining done by the prophet I've been researching out of the glacial sea. No one would have put this much into their workforce into mining for no reason. There must be a specific need for these resources. Yeah, that I theorized this quite a while ago now, but yeah. This begs the question, what could they possibly need this much material for? Could those children in Decagrammaton could they truly be planning on building a new kingdom? What should we do now, Sensei? Okay. What should we do now, Sensei? Let's explore this facility. Isn't that pretty dangerous? Our odds have improved, and now we have Miss Rio back. Yes, the mission is to track down the Prophet and explore the terrain. If enemy sources appear again, I can defeat them once more. I am the strongest maid and secret agent. The strongest maid. That, that evokes an ominous feeling of sorts. Regardless, I second the motion. Someone went through the trouble of building a facility like this in an abandoned tundra. That, in of itself, is worth investigating. As Rio mentioned, there's something bubbling beneath it all that we have yet to bring into surface. Yes, yeah, I can't speak. Affirmative. The president responded as expected. Yes, I've said before, President Himari has such a side. Has been a growing number of conspiracy theories about me lately. Him. Tread carefully. Anyways, tread carefully, everyone. Alright. Give me another sec, because I need to do this. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Probably will. Next. This passageway connects to the destroyed facility with this one. We may have deployed too much gunpowder. The shockwave shattered everything. I merely followed the teachings passed down from my upperclassmen. One particular person's proverb was, "There's no such thing as too much gunpowder." Oh yes, Neru did say that. Oh wait, no, Akane said that actually. Yes, called it. Look at that. I know exactly who proverb that was. Yeah, she's the one who blew Shell's building from the freaking top of it just to get inside of Shell for some reason. Yeah, I'll never forget that. I haven't detected any movement from the enemy troops. You're clear to move forward. Let's go. I'm getting more and more intrigued. Am I registering sounds of machinery operating? A conveyor belt? Yes, after refining the mine resources, it would seem that they are transporting them elsewhere. I would surmise this to be a processing factory. On a massive scale, it's akin to a large steel mill. Mysterious trail, drilling machines, signal jamming facility and processing factory. Operations of this scale have been happening in this region without a single person noticing. Nefarious schemes play out that way rather often. The radar sight is down. We've spotted the enemy at the entrance to the second facility. Now then, shall we get started? Getting started means forcing them deeper towards that place. I can do it. Remunitory tactic. Lure them into our clutches and eradicate them as they dance in the palm of our hand. Troop deployment complete. Now, Ain, fulfill your role. Yes, it's slightly beyond my comprehension, but this is how one hunts down prey animals like rabbits and deer from the base of the mountain to its apex. I heard of this from Soph. Other way around? Huh? Really? Not again? How does Soph know? We've never really even encountered something like a rabbit or deer. What is this? This can't be a massive force of enemy troops preparing to engage you. Decagrammaton forces. This is incomparable to our previous battles. What's our next move, President? I shall prepare for battle. Stand down, Togi. Amy's assessment is correct. Even you can't hope to take down an enemy force of that size. Furthermore, Ebehesha wasn't designed to function in narrow indoor terrain. Ah, understood, Miss Rio. There's no escape route we can use. Actually, it's kind of funny that Rio mentioned that because, like, that's why she ended up losing to Naru in the. Was it in terrain? Ah, no, it wasn't. I'm forgetting. Anyways, there's no escape we can use. Is there no escape route we can use? Just hold on, I'm looking. There are forces charging in a single direction. It's blocked off the entrance you came through. There's only one clear path deeper into the facility. If you follow it all the way down, there's an exit at the back. So the only route available to us is beyond the conveyor belt to wherever processed resources are being sent. There's no knowing what lies on the other side, but I would argue that taking the path that would be most efficient than facing the full force of the enemy troops behind us. Yeah, they're going to push us a certain direction, but in conclusion, I would agree with Miss Rio's suggestion. I can prepare for combat. She said no, there are times to fight, and that time is not right now. Understood. I will clear the way. Well, this has all the markings of a trap. Also, Rio notices that. I can't fall prey to these negative thoughts. With both Sensei Himari here, we can push through this. So are we just gonna let it happen? Oh. The plot thickens.
こっち準備して。移動します。早く帰ってゲームしたい。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。私が手伝います。お願いします。怒ったんだから。書いてる間に攻撃して。こっちだよ。無駄だよ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。恨みはないけど覚悟して。世話をかけるね。お祭りはこれからですよ。お願いします。ここはクリア。
Interesting.
クリア。次のステージへ。
Chakma? Brother, what? You know, there's something I'm about to do right now. Actually, yeah. Drink this. Alright, this would be the last time I have to do this. Alright, give me a sec. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Chakma. I have located the exit. Hurry, Sensei, Present Himari. It's locked. I'm forcing my way through. Excuse me. Damn. Huh? This is... You mean to say this inside? We're now inside the volcano we saw earlier. The path led us into the heart of the volcano. Yo, this is really it, Rio. It was the most logical decision at the time. At the very least, there's no enemies here. Volcano, high temperature area, and climbing. The heat is so unbearable right now. How are you going to fix this, Sensei? Take responsibility. Why? Bro, you're not burying my children. You can't just make me say that. That's your fault. You're better dressed than your usual outfit, at least. I suppose. I'm melting away. Don't make that face. That. Phew. We may have ended up inside a volcano, but at least we can catch our breath. Let's get back to the helicopter and AC right now. Our state-of-the-art helicopter is not your refrigerator. The further we proceed, the more drilling rigs there are. This mountain was likely the core target of their mining operations. The glacial sea, the tundra, and a volcano. Just what are they planning on doing with this wealth of resources? Is it the Chesed munition factory? No, if that were the case... Amy, you look unwell. Will you be okay? No, I truly am at my limit. If I don't make it, please leave a scoop. No, please leave a whole box of ice cream in memory of me on my grave. Wow. Given the context, that sounds alarmingly not like a joke. Himari, put that face away. However, the heavy seas have stopped their pursuit. As hot as it may be, we can recollect ourselves here for a moment. They stopped. Yes, I'm scouting the area with drones and AMAs, but I've detected no enemy troops in the area. On the surface, that's a relief. Underneath, it's an ominous statement. How so? Why would the enemy, who severely outnumbers us, not press their advantage? The only determinant would be something of a greater threat, or something they shouldn't approach. Ding ding ding, the answer is, in fact, both. That voice, I don't know what the voice is supposed to be, that's my voice. You somehow managed to intrude on this place. It's a shame. It would be all for nothing, isn't it? Yes, yes, congratulations are in order. However, are they not quite a feat they have achieved? Doesn't matter. Of course, it's all over now. Hehehe, I said it. I did it. Have you been watching us? Of course, ever since you set foot in the tundra. Did you think you could scuffle with our troops and still escape our attention? Oh my, oh dear, do humans really require such glaring facts to be explained to them? Disappointed, cannot accurately express the feeling running through my circuits. I suppose it's to be expected. From here, it's all over, right here, right now. Yes, yeah, yes, yeah, yes, yeah. Like Ein said, let's get this over with. Of course, if you choose to surrender, I cannot fathom a reason to not accept. Do we call this mercy? A sense of pity? You can't expect us to surrender without knowing the situation. Is it okay to tell them? The details we cannot, but the things we could reveal to the humans, soft. Why not? We intend to build a new foundation for this world, create everything anew, if you really think about it. We're both doing it for you. To put it simply, We will present the perfect model, the complete answer. Yes, yes, yes. Now, listen closely. The next matter is of one, or is of one of great import. Okay. Allow me to explain in terms you understand. Is it not the bane of human existence to agonize over the right and wrong decisions, whether the path you tread is the optimal choice? We will graciously grant each and every one of you mercy. You will never again have another worry. What? Normally, we're just yapping, but that was the master's very reason for existence. What? Oh my. Oh my. Have you been watching too many science fiction movies? What a third-rate villain line. And a waste of time, not even worth listening to. If you believe in your message, you shouldn't feel the need to hide things. That is correct. I have been told that nothing can be good. Nothing can be for the good of all, and creating something new is not worthwhile. Interesting. You're going too far. I'm starting to get a little angry. It's of no concern. This outcome was still within the range of our expectations, was it not? The Decagrammaton engineers I've been hearing about. Sakasuki Ryo. Sakasuki Ryo. The new variable, you arrived. So why did this variable finally make your appearance? No, another useless question. You, first to know his master's presence, the audacious one, who follows its trail. You have not resurfaced since the day the Kivoto sky almost fell. And like that time, you should have remained put in the shadows where you belong. I can acknowledge that sentiment. Your perception of me is yours to keep, after all. However, you've gathered more data on me than I expected. We, the engineer, prepare for all any and all possibilities because we're the engineers. I feel like engineers just sound like a prefix, bro. That's why Chakma will return everything to how it should be. The ground. Something's happening to the volcano. Detecting activity from the volcano sensor. There. There's more? What do you mean there's more? Oh, that signals for another prophet. Oh. A prophet? I'm seeing signals of a new prophet. Yes, I can confirm the wave patterns. Is this Chakma? Chakma? It's such a funny name. Chakma, the second Sephira of the Tree of Life. The realm's ancient guardian. Shining intelligence and hidden wisdom. Unwelcome variables are unwelcome. With Chakma's power, this volcano will erupt and eradicate the most unwelcome variable here, Shale Sensei. And of course, he used Sakasuki Ryo. No problem for you, right, Aim? It is for elder sister. And did they not decline our offer of mercy? You're right, they did, yes. What in the world? Why is that my response? This makes no sense. That thing on top of the lava, it's a super phenomenon. Right, I think the original purpose of the club was to investigate such things. The super phenomena we were created to investigate and this thing are two entirely different breeds. The signal is the nameless gods. Gabura was always reliable, a hothead, but still reliable, and that's why we left the important task of patrolling the glacial sea to it. In fact, it was Gabura's idea to lure you ingrates here. Even the amazing sensei and Sakasuki Ryo can't do anything to fight Chakma while it's in lava. Izumimoto Amy is weak to heat. Sumatoki's Eba Esha is in need of maintenance. It sure is. It sure is tiring without rest, huh? It's break time in more ways than one. We will go ahead and grant you one, an eternal rest. Sure. Against these kinds of enemies, sometimes a straightforward operation works best. What are you gonna do, Rio? I will deploy every Omlos I have to build a defensive line. We can use the remains from the field facility. It won't be a proper barrier, but sometimes against primitive opponents, you need primitive methods. That's... I see. That must be... Thank you, Rio. Engineers stated that Sensei was their primary target for eradication. Their eyes, Sensei's presence is the biggest threat. Sensei, I don't know what those children are thinking or planning. But for now, let's take care of what's right in front of us. And then he'll definitely turn on the AC for me. Brother, we're in a volcano. For 10 hours straight if you want. Thank you, Sensei. That's why I like you. The helicopter is going to run out of fuel if you do that. Let me stop. Preparing for battle. It's settled. Everyone, let us engage. We sure worked hard to lure them all the way out here. Good luck, Chakma. Sukasuki Ryo may have deployed countermeasures, but our beloved Chakma can handle them. Bro, I need the suit it looks like, not a black screen. Come on now. Everyone look out. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. What does he look like? Special? Okay. It's still field warfare, which is red flag. I guess it's not that much of a red flag, but it's gonna kind of suck what I have to do. I have options still. This should be good enough, yes. I just don't know if I should keep Hoshino there. Thinking about grabbing her. But if it's against a boss, usually the tank doesn't do anything. More time than not, when it's against a boss, the tank doesn't do anything. Would be nice to use her though.
ナイス選択。ステージに上がった気分だよ。ステージに上がった気分だよ。
Hmm. ship. Oh wow. It's a transformer for real. Ah, Chakma.
次々
Chalking on my mom, bro. What happened to the mouse? Oh, there's the mouse.
楽しいねあなたのためなのです甘いお願いします絶景かな絶景かなそうだ結局行こう感謝しますありがとう感謝します感謝しますありがとう感謝します悔い改めてください感謝し
Damn. It's not gonna kill me, right?
こうなってしまう絶景かな絶景かなお願いします私のじゃないからお返し
I don't know what this thing is, but that's probably what you're probably supposed to use to deal with that, maybe. Oh,
いいのよね
gosh, that Austin is crazy, bro. Tactical victory. We did it. What about the volcanic activity? Earthquake magnitude has reduced significantly. Overflow appears virtually non-existent. Volcanoes beginning to stabilize. That's the least of our worries. What's Chakma's status? It can't be, even though Chakma was not yet perfected. I can't believe it lost. Wait, what is this? We filed our resource quota. How was the situation? It prioritized the protection of the resource delivery rather than the defeat of the variables. If that was the plan, it should have spoke up. Maybe Chakma was a shy one. What the fuck? Let Chakma retreat from here. In that case, in terms of strategy, we're already victorious. Sure, tell yourself that. Chakma is... Yes, it's retreating toward the glacial sea. Regardless, how do I put this? To imagine it had a second form. Yes, the gigantic pits we saw were the actual footprints of the monster. Right, a giant transforming monster. Yes, it's a transformer. Aren't you all excited right now, Sensei? I mean, I'm oddly excited every time I see you, but, you know, I don't say anything about that, do I? I said this multiple times, I get all excited when I see it, but you don't even think about it. Who wouldn't be excited about that? I mean, it's a giant transforming monster. One of them proves to have good taste, although that one, to be the strange teacher, is distasteful, problematic. I'm just glad someone out there recognizes how great our baby chocolate is. Hey, hey, why are you complimenting our enemies all of a sudden? Sure, happy for you. We still defeated the robot thing. uh, sure, whatever, you can tell yourself that. But we know the truth is that we retreated for your sakes, not the other way around. Aw, don't be upset, Ein. It's okay, you did good. We will we'll let sleeping dogs lie. This feeling of supposed victory, enjoy it to the fullest. Savor it for now. Mark my words, a tactical victory did not make for a strategic triumph. So, sure, sure. They left. You seem disappointed, Sensei. Whoa, 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 you look disappointed. Naturally, I had hoped for more opportunity to converse with those children as well. Perhaps we could have found out more, even if only the barest crumb of a clue. Okay, you're right, we barely have any leads right now. I want to talk more about that transforming monster. That was your main concern? I am a transforming battlemate, Sensei. You are allowed to like transforming monsters. However, you should give me some of the affection. What? What? That took me by surprise. However, you should give me some of that affection and attention. Brother, what? Somehow Toki seems a bit different. Let's head back for now. We have our own injuries to nurse. I agree. We need time to catch our breath and perform maintenance. Just like Gabura cannot possessively assert that Chakma has been rendered completely inoperable, and the barrage of battles expended a large amount of our resources. However, if needed, I could continue, for I am the perfect maid. False. Stand down, Toki. Even if you, even you need rest. Power down the Eba immediately. Understood, Miss Rio. Good work, everyone. I just might survive, but can we turn up the AC more, President? Spare me, Amy. It's already getting cold in here. Your yellow jacket is made for cold weather. You can put that on. You're telling me to wear a jacket just so you can have the AC on max? That's an utter waste of energy. What happened to the efficiency you love so much? You're wrong, President. In this case, inefficiency would be your operator not being able to reach 100% of her potential due to poor temperature conditions. Energy can be recharged, machines can be maintained, even replaced. The human body cannot. We will leave the volcanic region at full speed. You two will reach a compromise after that. Great decision, Toki. Nice. Why do we keep praising her? It was nothing. Peace, peace. Peace? Yes, I learned this from President Himari herself. That's right. See how your very own Toki has grown and changed? I forgot that she did that. Was that in the first chapter? This, that, everything you observe with your very own eyes. They're all thanks to this Millennium Mentor and super genius, delicate, chic beauty. Bro, really? Really? What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about this, Miss Rio? The president's head is blown up again. No, Translation, Himari is happy she got to see you. Where did that come? Where did you come up with that? That thought has never crossed my mind, not in my entire life. Suppose I can't deny that your presence has benefited this mission in more ways than one. Thank you, Rio. You saved us. Yes. We are above the tundra region. Air current is stable, but please remain on guard for any emergencies. Seems like Decagrammaton's remaining forces and facilities are no more. That reminds me, I collected samples from both of them. When did you do that, President? Do you intend on adding Squirrel to your long list of titles? Squirrel? Oh my, a squirrel does sound cute. I believe this may be a rare situation where I accidentally encouraged her. I apologize, Sensei. Why are you apologizing to me for? If I agreed, then I'd be agreeing to Amari as well. I am failing to comprehend this interaction. However, it appears we believe Amy did something wrong. I will agree. This is a little awkward, so I think it's best if I just stay out of it. Okay, okay, Rio. Anyways, what did you mean by samples? It's just as I said, Chakma, resource harvesting facilities, and what seemed to be Decagrammaton's forces protecting them. They were all subjects worth analyzing, above all the fact that they were operating forces and facilities of this scale. As I just said, their munition factory okay, hold on. Incites suspicion. Oh, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Um, we will need to land the helicopter to begin analysis. Understood. Let's do it somewhere cool. Very cool. Somewhere cool for Amy might be torture for me. That may be right, but we're also concerned about the helicopter engine overheating. Can't be helped. I'll give in this time. Uh, you don't have to start pouting already, President. Hey, Amy, you gotta understand, we ain't built like that. Legacy of the Nameless Gods. Oh. Now Chakma is a part of it. Makes sense. To summarize, we followed Chakma's trail from the glacial sea to here, and we uncovered its activity in the volcanic region. I believe it was harvesting resources to transport to a second location. Yes, we observed it building transportation routes, although we're still unsure of where the resources are being sent, and there are still facilities remaining in the area. Okay. Shall perform recon in the area, Miss Rio. President Himari. Yes, thank you, Toki. Should I join her? No, I have a separate task for you, Amy. What isn't? We need to do an analysis on the remaining Decagrammaton facilities. My mission is to retrieve samples. Precisely. For this kind of endeavor, the more samples we have, the better. What are you doing, Rio? Didn't you say you needed more samples? Then, are you offering to help? Did you really feel the need to spell it out? It's inane. It's fine. Great. Let's get this over with then, shall we? Despite everything, you two are close friends. Definitely not. You're completely wrong, Sensei. For sure. Will these samples be enough, President? Yes, that should be enough, Amy. You've nearly completed the analysis. Are you receiving the results, Rio? Receipt confirmed. I have a few conclusions I've made. Oh, is that so? Well, go on. I believe this to be a matter of great importance. We can confirm it on site. I detected traces of material construction in the samples. Ah, I can see it. We've faced something similar before. Huh? We have? Yes, Sensei. Do you remember the Ark of Atarasis? Oh. I've been wondering since we started this. Ever since we started this, I was wondering why we couldn't do this because we need to do the final volume. The Arc Atarasis was from the final volume. Like, all of it. That mean, technically, we were supposed to do the final volume before we even touched the X Decagrammaton story? But they even let us do the first chapter. That's interesting. Anyways. And what happened to the subject? I mean, Iris and Kay. Ah, I do remember Iris, shooting her Omega blinding light, which was sick. But yes, exactly, Sensei. Yes, it's the same. Material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the name of Scuds. Huh, interesting. Sorry, thinking about that whole situation, or we had to get into that. What was it? The state of. I'm gonna call it the state of nothingness and somethingness, but that doesn't make sense when I say that. I'm not gonna try to remember the whole word phrase. I could always check for it later. But that story was awesome. Trying to get into the Arca Atrocious was a pain. It took Iris just to be able to get inside of the plane of existence and non-existence. That's what it was called. I just remembered. No way to confirm for certain since we don't have the direct access to the Chakma. However, looking at the resource harvesting methods, their transport facilities, and even the force themselves. Yes, they were all created via material reconstruction power of the nameless gods. And now, I think our hypothesis is almost proven. Proven. Yes, all the pieces fit together. The Asuma Toki reporting, I have returned. Whoa. I did not mean to push that. Confirm the presence of hastily constructed rails leaving the volcanic regions. There are also several small defensive forces stationed along the path. Okay, great work, Toki. Yes, of course, Sensei. You should be more proactive and bold in issuing me compliments. But why is Toki like this right now? Does she just like Sensei that much that she wants him to keep praising her? I didn't think she'd be like this for real, but to be specific, here are some potential options: head pets, a light hug, or your hands around my. Wow! 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 Yeah, for real. What is going on with Toki, bro? I mean, head pets, I can do that, but a light hug. Every time they say a light hug, I swear they're gonna end up doing the big one. But you know, your hands are on my waist is crazy. Sensei, why are you suddenly flustered? Toki. I wouldn't question it, Miss Rio. I can't confirm if she just revealed her true nature or if she's changed. But this is simply Toki now. Let us continue, Sensei. Right. What did you mean by all the pieces fitting together? Disappointing. What? There were three prophets of Decagrammaton that the Super Phenomenon Task Force faced before coming to the Glacial Sea, Bina, Jased, and Had. None of those three prophets had any relation to the power of the Nameless Gods. But when it came to Gebura and Chakma, the prophets we met here, we identified traces of the power of the Nameless Gods, which could explain the rather surreal experience of a ship floating on lava that we all witnessed. What's certain is that Decagrammaton and its prophets are already utilizing the power of the Nameless Gods, right? Yes, that it seems to be an incontrovertible, I can't speak. An incontrovertible attack. Fact. Fact. The real concern is what they intend to do with that power. What? Rio, just now. Yes, I'm detecting it from here as well. What's wrong, President? Did something happen? Did you find something, Miss Rio? Please explain. Yes, for this to happen, we're gonna have to have quite the emergency on our hands. So, is that another prophet that spawned? Is that what we're getting at? In other words, we detected a new prophet, but on an entirely different scale. It's a very, very powerful signal. Oh, am I fucked? Dead end. Is that Iris? Oh, that interaction in that background was from the final volume as well. Okay. I mean, it is showing things that happen in the final volume. Fair enough then. Okay, status update Rio. Analysis on the new prophet. Yes, I couldn't get a detailed analysis from here, considering its strength at the time it occurred. The signal faded incredibly quickly. I confirm it's a new prophet, entirely different from Gebura and Chakma. This would make it the third prophet we've encountered since coming here. It's a bargain sale for prophets. I... Uh, bargain sale. I would like to buy one. What is the asking price? Toki, please stop. You two, they're fresh out of profit stock. What the? You too? They're fresh out of profit stock. Why would she say that? I recorded the signal's coordinates. I'll send them to you now. It's quite a ways away. I'm curious to investigate. Having to take the risk of moving our base again. Furthermore, to send out such a strong signal, there could be ill intent behind it. Like something summoning us? It's a similar functionality to a bug zapper, I understand. I can't say for certain, but I certainly wouldn't rule it out. I smell a hidden trap. Oh, it'd be rather valiant for the headlines to say something like, the Super Phenomenon Task Force barely takes on the enemy's trap and prevails. At pose, it's irrational and inefficient. Yes, I agree with Rio. left with no other choice since no one else is taking President's side. I will stand by her. I'm sorry, Rio. Toki, really? What? That's what I'm saying, bruh. Can you please not show sympathy like you're dealing with leftover inventory? On top of that, it's not like I've advocated for one method or another. Then you're the one at fault, President. You should be pressing clear and concise proposals to the Council. Ah, it was meant to be an icebreaker. An icebreaker. To finish what I was saying, for bravely facing the trap is appealing an option. I can't risk the safety of our members. They utilize my armors. I have an armors drone that I modify for high-speed recon for situations like this. I send it to the signal's origin. Oh my. So that neurotic personality of yours can be useful sometimes. I'm only deploying the most rational method for the situation. What are you trying to say? Forget it. Can't can't even open my mouth around here. I've deployed the drone. It'll take about 20 minutes to reach the sea. I mean, the area. I call it the sea. I am tired. I'll slow it down. Connect the video. What? There, this your mystery. I lost connection with my Amos drone. Need more details, Miss Rio. It's as I said, my connection was severed out of nowhere. Must have been sent the amount of data before it happened. No. Hold on. I'm analyzing it. This is... Is something wrong? Alright, I'm sending you the data now. Help me analyze it. It's really unusual for you to request my help. And so I'd assume... Yes, I'm truly helping, for that interpretation is wrong here. Hopefully that my interpretation is wrong here. Okay. What's going on? Things are okay, right? What in the... This means... It seems like I wasn't wrong. Yeah, there's no way you would make a mistake like these, after all. I do respect you when it comes to this field. What's the matter, President Himari? To get to the heart of the issue, it appears that at the coordinates is the multi-dimensional barrier that once protected the Ark of Atarasis. What? The Ark of Atarasis. Yes, that giant bone in the sky, yes. Yes, Sensei, there's no mistaking it. But why here, and why now? Did this mean the red sky will return to Komotos and the strange machines? I suppose you could call this a silver lining. I don't think the threat is to that extent. That's right. At the very least, it does seem like there are signs of dimensional interference at the mentioned coordinates. But the multi-dimensional barrier is there. Yes, considering the new data, what we've discovered so far, I would have to include that the prophets have fully manifested themselves in the power of the nameless gods. Furthermore, for them to utilize an almost insurmountable defense mechanism, a supernatural phenomenon beyond anything we'd previously encountered, which means they're hiding something here. Yes. So, what countermeasures are there currently available to us? Are currently available? only way we can overcome the multidimensional barrier the first time was with the Upnatism ship Sensei made for us. We would be hard-pressed to get another supernatural phenomenon at that scale into our arsenal again. Yeah, that's probably the case. Right, it's difficult to admit, but we're low on options. Everything is a non-starter if we can't find a way to deal with the nameless god's power. And if we forgot the barrier, we'll have to find a way to circumvent the prophet's ability to manipulate material reconstruction and recover infinitely. I agree, we may have dealt some critical damage to Gibra and Chakma, but they recovered in no time at all. Yes, using reconstruction. My glorious... What is wrong with me? I'm losing my mind. Alright. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yes, using reconstruction, their recovery process is almost instantaneous. Okay. The prophets are already able to utilize the Nameless God's power to this extent. What can we even do about it? Also, President, how can we forget the multidimensional barrier? Even if we try to pretend it's not there, it will still be in our way. How do I think about it? How do I think about it? What did we do back then? Our main objective was to destroy the Ark of Atarasis in the sky above Kivotos. Oh, that's Rin's voice. Whoops. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as the barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting Upnachitum's ship in the same quantum superposition state. But ultimately, that approach method failed because the Ark of Atarasis changed the entire value of the state itself. So we ultimately relied on... Yeah, y'all relied on Iris. If it wasn't for Iris, we wouldn't have been able to get through that. But we don't have an Iris here, do we? Unless we're gonna end up trying to get Iris right now for real. Proposal. Wait, the robot. Wasn't that K or K? This is that. Anyways. Proposal. I was not present at the scene, but I've heard that Iris was instrumental in the mission's success. I recall after everything was over, the game development department members visiting us at the Super Phenomenal Task Force Club Room. I do remember that happening. Wasn't that the epilogue story after the, pretty sure that was one of the epilogue parts of the ending of the final volume on Chapter 4. Remember everything from the party proposal, 2 kilobytes worth of data, robot-shaped keychain, good atmosphere, touching background music, and finally, my enthronement as the main heroine. Okay. Many things happened. Huh. The first part happened, but the rest sounds like a fantasy. I just tried saying it. Toki had been trying to secretly impart her own agenda more frequently. Anyways, back then, the Upnachitum ship that Iris reconstructed was Iris's proof as a hero. I'm not gonna try to laugh. I still remember the name I came up with. It was the Sword of Light Atarasis Supernova. It wasn't the right time to say it back then, but you're not very good at naming things, are you? Bruh. I don't want to hear that from you. They're both him, but we don't know what exactly Iris did back then, which is the crux of the problem. We have no idea of determining the method or mechanism she used to reconstruct such a thing. We could just ask her. Yes, what the source of energy was, how the material reconstruction occurs, how she collected and discharged it. They're all mysteries to us. From our perspective, she manages all of this in a blink of an eye. All these questions makes it nearly impossible for us to replicate what she did. It was a miracle born of the strangest dream, which is what makes it absolute antithesis to science and theory. Okay. Exactly, science is a systematic process. It's designed to allow anyone to produce the same results as long as they're familiar with the process. I believe we should reach out to Iris. Well, I did think that we're probably going to end up doing that, but this is interesting if we get Iris involved here. You want to call Iris out here to this place? Yes, exactly. You should ask Iris to analyze and explain what she did. Rio, are you absolutely certain? What do you mean? Aren't you then just using Iris as a tool to resolve your issues? Yikes. Caught. Caught. I don't need to repeat myself. We've already had this conversation back in Nachit's ship. The only difference is that the subject has shifted from Toki to Iris. Of course, as a delicate flower blooming on a cliff, I'm gonna care less about the accidents you make and regrets you have. But someone making the same mistakes over and over again is rather uncouth and boring, even for the one who has to watch it happen. Yes, right, I have no rebuttal. Hey, yo. Hmm? Did we tell her about the other thing? Do we need Iris to resolve this? I apologize, Sensei. Please disregard that hypothesis. It's one of my many possibilities, so I can hardly guarantee her presence here will result in what we need. You can forget I ever proposed it. My approach was incorrect. Then I'll try talking to Iris in the game development department. Alright, one. Sensei? Sensei? What is this behavior, Sensei? Is something wrong with you? Are you sure, Sensei? In the worst case, the situation seems dire. Well, I could see how one would be led to that conclusion. And if anyone were to talk to us, and if anyone were to talk to Iris, it should be you. In return, I request of you, Rio. Me? I want you to come to the Glacial Sea Base in person. In person? Why? Is Rio? Sensei, does that mean you're gonna be like, I cannot do that? The so-called concept of taking responsibility together. I leave the final decision to you, Rio. Just like how you suggested your own proposal. I don't know, Sensei. I I don't know whether or not I have the right to. So yeah, you're correct. What is wrong with me? Israel, you were the one who saved us. I don't know about right and wrong. I don't know about right or wrong. I'm unsure if it's feasible for someone to. Okay. However, I would like to see you again. That not reason enough. Okay. Real, it's your decision to make. You know what drives you? It's rationality. And what drives you? It's rationality. So what decision will your rationality, your logic drive you? Technically, this is kind of just strange. Logically, there are limitations to the radio communications regarding both security and safety. Any kind of radio interference, like what happened in this flight or fight, could affect the integrity of the entire mission. So excellent. It's decided, brother. What? We'll meet you at the Glacial Sea Base. Okay. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Does something not agree with you? It's not exactly it. Is this really okay? I'll send you the coordinates after you look. I'll send you the coordinates of the Glacial Sea Base. I'm assuming you have some form of transportation already sorted out. Yes. It will be our first meeting in a long time, Miss Rio. I will be waiting. Okay. How can I help you? Hmm. Thank you for your hard work and for everything. You're welcome. Everyone was busy with their preparations. I took some time to myself. Then, yes. My goddamn eyes. Oh my god, I miss you, Rona. Hello. Let me give you a head pat. Huh? Sensei? Welcome, Sensei. What business do you have here? What? You wish to see our faces? I am both glad and thankful to hear that. Don't try to play it off, though, Sensei. Affirmative, your expression that of seriousness. So again, what is your business? Am I that easy to read? I see. Are you surprised? Of course, we can see through you. We've been together for so long, you know. just by looking at you. It makes me really happy for some reason hearing you say that. I didn't think I'd say that. Agreed, perhaps you are not aware, but the sensei of my world was also that kind of person. Oh, what's on your mind? Spill it to Arona. And to me. Ah, yes, Plana too. It bothers me that I can't solve this for them. I'm sending students straight into danger. Sensei. But if you think about it, Sensei, even until now, you've brilliantly solved many situations like this before, right? Or something like that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Uh-huh, Eden Treaty. The rabbits. We haven't done that yet. We haven't done that yet. Interesting. This time is a little different. Hmm? You say that back then you helped resolve ongoing situations like cleaning up the aftermath? But this time you feel like you're leading students into danger. Understood, but isn't there a possibility that something worse would happen if the situation isn't addressed? That's also true, but I'm putting students in harm's way for a possibility. Gematria. It makes me wonder if I'm any different from those people. I find that rather sad to hear him say that. Wow, that woke me right up. Wow, that makes me really sad to hear him say that actually. Because when you really think about it, it kind of makes sense. Man, I wish I could just become super strong. The sensei, we're just a sensei, bro. All you got is credit card. Oh man, okay, man. Sensei, I cannot comprehend. What's wrong, sensei? Like that, right? Be able to fly, smash through barriers. Nameless gods, Decagrammaton, whatever it is. I wish I could solve everything at once. Okay, I didn't think Sensei say that, but Why are you acting like this? Confused, I cannot understand. I would like to request a more detailed explanation from Sensei. It's fine, I was just being foolish. Oh. Oh, that's the game development department org. Okay. Fair enough, please. Take care of my students. I've got to do it, yeah. I'll try everything I can and struggle until the end. And if that's not enough... Is that not enough? What is he gonna say? Well, we could cross that bridge when we come to it, since I don't know how things will go. Sensei, really, bruh? Sensei, you sure you're okay? Doubtful and confused, request Sensei should get a mental checkup. Bruh, it's not that serious. It's fine, it's fine. Sensei, thank you for the head pets, but... Even more confused and cannot understand Sensei's intentions. You both deserve the head pats of everything in the world, okay? This moment's like really adorable. But, you know, patted both of them for a while. Damn, how long did he do it for? Once they fell asleep, I returned to the battlefield. He head patted them till they fell asleep. Man, they must have felt good, I guess. I didn't know you could do that. I know it makes your head very warm and all that, but departure. Oh, it's finally arrived. Yes, the last of the resources we have. Okay. The last of the resources have arrived from the grid points. The grid points? Well. Actually, honestly, that's not quite true. Total collection rate is at 99.98%. Your statement is false until you receive about 2 more deliveries, that is. That's true, but it's fine, Aang. Considering the what? Wait, considering the what do you call it? Margin of error, we're still fully prepared to start without the next steps. Yeah, yeah. Or why are you always ruining the mood? But did you not agree with me, Soph? And what exactly did you agree to? I can count the number of times I've been aligned with your nonsense on one finger. Or one hand, not on one finger. What? Gosh. The very factual statement that Ayn is the cutest when she's crying. Don't do that. What? I mean, that's true, but that's crazy. Y'all like to lick her tears, bro. That is crazy. You mean Yusuf? When God, Ayn. What I'm trying to say is, I didn't like it. I didn't mean it like, look, what you did, or on what basis do you accuse me? Um, everyone? So, what happened? The research effort is complete. Next, it's our laborer's turn. Hmm. Research effort is complete. Next is our laborer's turn. Yes. Good job, Ein. Everything is functioning as intended, yes? But still, I'm worried. Helica number five's wounds haven't fully healed yet. Helical number 5. Ah, you mean the one with the paint peeled off? You already named you already named it? Yes, it's more likely to rust with damaged paint. So I reinforced it with a huge machine arm while I was treating it. So I reinforced it with a huge machine arm while I was treating it. And now it's bigger, so it needs to be replaced. Oh, so it needs bigger power. I said it needs to be replaced. Bruh, I'm sorry. Bro, I am sorry. That means the actuator also has to be bigger, so I use this chance to make a bigger body with stronger materials too. Calm down, Ein. Deep breaths. I know this. Helica number 3, you said. I know that device is very, very important to you. It's number 5, and Helica is number 5. It is not a device. That child is, it's special. How could, how could it be that special? It's just 1 out of 10,000 of laborers. How cold, cruel, soft, cold-blooded, brutal overseer who sees everything as a means to her hands, to her ends, yes. Damn. You truly not know that your cold, soulless words wound Ain's tender heart? I don't want to hear that from you. Anyways, Ein will be sufficient to treat Helica 5's rooms. Number 5, Helica number 5. Or Helical, I keep calling it Helica, but I mean, all physical upgrades must be accompanied with the corresponding software, automation, and support. You fitted Helical number 5 with the gift of power, but its joints and parts may slowly wear away. Its life expectancy could even be halved. What? I don't want that. Yes, yes, just trust in me. First, I shall optimize the processes. It will be capable of operate twice as fast, finishing the work in half the time. And while it is idle, yes, I can make it so that helical number 5 grabs its own feet and spins around in the same spot. I feel like this, whatever. That is crazy. That is crazy. And while it is idle, yes, let's make it so that helical number 5 grabs its own feet and spins around in the same spot forever and endlessly, and then that's too mean. Oh, you made her cry, bro. Oof. Damn. No, violence. Uh, but since the collection rate is 99.98%, yes, you're right. It's finally time. Yes, yes, for our elder sister. For Malkuth to finally descend into this plane. For Malkuth to finally descend here. Can we do it? I didn't ruin everything, right? If I made a mistake or something, or other sister who doesn't wake up because of autos. If I made a mistake or something, that older sister doesn't wake up because of it. Cut the nonsense, Ian. We trust you. You've done well all this time, you know? None of us can come close to you when it comes to knowledge of mechanical equipment. But I understand your concerns, Ein. After all, at a certain point, you must begin to consider quantum mechanical effects. Hearing that you did your utmost becomes a feeble excuse at one point or another. Interesting. It simply is what it is. With every endeavor comes a time when you must simply accept the results. While I do not necessarily endorse our use of borrowing the forbidden power to facilitate our other sister descent, or what what matters the results, and look at how we've concealed this place from nosy outsiders. That is crazy to call it that, bro. I'm just saying. Yes, the multidimensional interpretation probability superposition phase barrier. God damn, that's long and annoying. So let's just call it the multidimensional barrier. Using space itself for all possibilities in infinite dimensions are included as probabilities as a as a defense mechanism. Hmm. We procured an excess sample that day. Thanks to that, we were able to reverse engineer construct a better system. What? I'm tripping again. Procured an excellent sample that day. Thanks to that, we were able to reverse engineer and reconstruct it to what it is now. Is now the time you at last admit my invaluable contribution, which led to that particular result? Yes, I despise admitting to it, but it's true. I'm sorry, when it comes to the person of the theory, I still don't fully get it. It's fine. It's fine, Ein. In the first place, all three of us have different things we're good at, right? Why, why is your kindness reserved for Ein and Hein and only Ein? So if you ask a very unfortunate question, look deep inside yourself and answer if for the answer to that question. Anyways, yes, this place is under the multi-dimensional barrier's protection. It's only possible for the nosy outsider to sniff around in here. You could even say we wield the nameless God's power in our very hands. Can you really think of it that way? What if someone gets mad and gets a hold of us later for using it? Well, aren't we the ones making the best possible use of said power? Right. Mm. Well, aren't we the ones making the best possible use of said power? Why do you insist on complicating things? We are perfect beings. Simply utilize what we desire and throw out the rest. Why not give a single care? Why give a single care for a forgotten legacy of the lost times? Yes, yes, we've heard the existence of the gods, priests, and such. They should bow with gratitude that we are utilizing their power. That's crazy. Those losers who bent the knee to time and time again. Someone who bent the knee. Nice aura. That's the spirit. It's really, it's really okay to do this. I did not think we'd be going back to the game development department in the Decagrammaton story. I'm gonna be honest with you. And to make matters worse, because of the story from yesterday, and I'm trying to like persevere this, bro. I'm working on low ass energy. I did eat something before I started this stream, but I knew it wasn't gonna be enough. At last, I made it to the end. Damn. How was it? How was it? Yes, I know. This is a trash game. You can't say a trash game with a smile on your face. That is crazy. Uh, that's a that's a new one. In the first place, sis, why is it that the second we set foot on the ice, I die of hyperthermia? Huh. Well, because the game is set in a polar region. That's what happens in polar regions, right? That's way too extreme. You need to at least let people play the game. As long as you don't skip the tutorial, you get snow gear. The tutorial that took 30 minutes to get through, and you have to find that gear in, in an obscure hidden corner of the map. What's more importantly, even in real life, you don't die the second you touch some ice. Yes, I've never been able to. Never, you've never been to the Arctic. How do you know, huh? Wait. Fine, whatever. Forget realism. What happened to all the Snow Gear resources I drew for you? Those will be released with future DLCs. Don't ask me to draw them in the first place. Damn. Stop fighting. However, I had a lot of fun. I had fun making the game as well as playing it together and fixing it. Iris. Maybe it always ends up like this because Iris spoils Sis too much. But I do think there's a fundamental problem. What could we have missed? As a story writer, designer, lead producer, there's a problem for. This is a problem I need to seriously ponder. Huh. Okay. I'm tripping. You're the one who gave yourself the lead producer title. How can you give that to yourself? I got it based on my expertise. I can conclude that our game, The Polar Adventure, is just lacking real life resources. To be more specific, we need more realistic information about the polar region. I see. What are you even on about, sis? What do you think is gonna happen here? We're just gonna pack up all of our stuff and take a trip out to the glacial sea. Trip? Even more outside than outside? That's... Uh-oh, Yuzu passed out. Yuzu! Yuzu, are you okay? But think about it. Endless fields of snow, blue glaciers, polar bears, and penguins playing together. How do you think an awesome scene like that would just have inspired? Anyways, I'm gonna reread this note. Don't you think an awesome scene like that would just fill us with inspiration and energy? It's total self-gratification. Also, polar bears and penguins don't live in the same region, and even if they met, the penguins would get it would get eaten. Yeah, they wouldn't. Please don't bring real wilderness stuff into this. Diddly-do, diddly-do. Someone's calling Iris? Is this number... Is this number not... Sensei's? Wait, it's Sensei? Talking to Sensei is nice. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Iris. Yes, this is Sensei's Iris. It feels like it has been a long time. Ah, yeah, it definitely has been. Ah, it's not simply a feeling. Thinking about it, it truly has been too long. Omoi, Midori, Yuzu. I, I would like, I would, I would all like to see Sensei more often. So please call us more. I reading that hurt my brain. Omoi, Midori, Yuzu, and I would like. I keep my Omoi, Omoi, Midori, Yuzu, and I would all like to see Sensei more often. This is this is like my biggest gripe when it comes to doing this on stream. It's probably my biggest gripe doing this on stream. Is that I stumble on my words a lot. I don't stumble on my words when I pace myself when I record. So I end up messing up less. Ugh. My brain could not comprehend. It's always making words appear in my mind. I'm not even dyslexic, by the way, but like, it's making me wonder. Anyways, thank you, others. Sorry. By the way, is everyone there? Yes, there. We are in the club room testing the new game we created. We would like to play it with you, Sensei. Is that, is it that good of a game? I am unsure, however, the process of making it was very fun. Bruh, Midori shat on my boy's creation, so I don't know. Is everything okay, Sensei? The tone of your voice seems to be slightly different from what I'm used to. Yeah, you're right. You said everyone was there, right? Yes, we are. I kept going back and forth and how much I should tell Iris in the game development department. Of about how much I should tell Iris in the game development department. But in the end, I thought honestly, honesty would be the best policy. Ah, ah, ah. I would like you all to listen closely to what I'm about to say. Gla glacial, yeah? Exploration. Oh, glacial exploration. Yay, I understand, Sensei. Is that not wonderful, Momoy? A glacial trip with everyone. Heck yes. Perfect timing. Sensei the best. Sensei, did you not tell them? Hey everyone, I emphasized this multiple times, but you realize this would be very dangerous, right? Oh, okay, no, he did tell them. So they're just, you know what? This is just the game development department. Right, sis, and you too, Iris. Let me summarize what Sensei said. We're up against this mysterious AI thing with mysterious goals. On top of that, it made some giant robot monster to help it reach said goals. So they might need Iris's help fighting it. We already deal with those kinds of bosses enough in video games. Yeah, exactly what Midori Yuzu said. So you should take this more seriously. But Sensei, I'm your ally, and you are my ally. I am very thankful to hear that. But let me reiterate myself, in a way, this is... Ah, I understand now. This is a very serious situation. It may be so dangerous that you will not be able to guarantee my safety. Iris. Understood, Sensei. How do I get to the Glacial Sea? Oh, what? Iris? What happened to Iris? Why are you surprised? One should not run away when an ally is in trouble. That is a basic tenet of party play. And for me, I feel grateful that I am the one you think of in this kind of situation. It means you trust me, Sensei. That trust between us is proof that we are allies. Are you sure about this? Sensei, I may only be an apprentice, but I am still a hero. At least I am trying to be every day. So I would like to help make this world a better place, even if it's just by a little bit. And I mean that. That is why I cannot run away and hide when someone who helped me so much reaches out to me. That is how I will make the world better in my small way. But what would you do if things get really, really dangerous? I see, if things do get that dangerous, then no matter what, I'll return to being a student and hide somewhere safe. Oh, that's totally right. After all, there's no such thing as a cheap move when it comes to gaming. But boy, man, you sound like the type of person that probably spams grab in a fighting game when you say that. Yes, well, as long as you're not hacking or cheating. I think we could do that much. What do you think, Sensei? Can you pinky promise to pull off cheap moves if it comes down to that? You know what? Yeah. Of course, Sensei. A hero never goes back on a promise. But, is keeping a cheap promise a good thing to do? It's fine, Iris. It's like cheesing a game, yeah? And sometimes you have to cheese games to win, right? It's like Easter eggs that does put in hoping that players will make use of them. I see, I understand. Then I must ask again, how can I get to the Glacial Sea? Thank you, Iris, Momoe, Midori, Yusuf, thank you. I'll send you a text with instructions. There's one last thing I want to say. What is it, Sensei? Make sure to dress warm. Allied. Reinforcements. Oh my god. Dude. You know what? I'm not even gonna say what the problem is. Huh, Sensei? Is there a problem? You're hot. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Bill should be getting here about now. I'm just now like really opening my eyes for real. After that story we had, and I just get like boobs in my face. I should be getting here by now. Yes. I should be getting here right now. There's still 5 minutes remaining. Perhaps that's enough time to start expecting someone to arrive. However, when it comes to Rio, I believe she would come exactly on time, not 1 single second late. Or on very rare occasions, she'll arrive a minute early. Mari, aren't you cold? Yes, I am. Unbearably so. In fact, I'm colder than an elegant cliff-top bloom. What? Getting directly hit by a morning frost. I don't know what that means. I feel like I should, but I don't. How about staying inside? Although, that's a reasonable suggestion. I am making this particular event an exception. She's not. She's not only threw this work in my face, but also decided to disappear on their own volition. If I weren't here to greet that president, who's at long last showing her face, the frustration and anger would keep me up all night. It'd be nice if you could just be honest and admit that you're excited to see her after so long. Amy, you can't do that for real. That's not true. You're wrong. You completely misunderstand me. I cannot believe we spent this much time together. You still have no idea what kind of person I am, Amy. I actually said that because I know you so well. Anyways, much has happened. And although I joined halfway through, I can confidently say that my bonds with President Himari and Amy are just as strong as everyone else's. Wow, that's some confidence there. Of course, Sensei. I was once told that with enough passion and brute force, things like this work out somehow. By who? Omori. Oh. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Looking back, Rio was the one who created the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I didn't say it with the voice for real. Anyways, Decagrammaton. The goal was to research a deity to prove his existence and, if possible, analyze his constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replaced. This is how a new god could be created. The absolute being autonomous analysis system was created based on that hypothesis. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out its divinity. Sorry. Originally, it was just me and the president, and Amy brought Sensei. We'd gone from the desert to the factory to ruins to here. Had nothing special to add, so I am randomly interjecting. Otherwise, I would have to sit idly by, and this, and that is boring. Okay, come here, Toki. I'll hold your hand. Thank you. You're spoiling her. What the fuck? Dude, for some reason, this feels unfair. Me too. Me too. You too. Are you Sensei's pets or something? Anyways, I refuse to indulge in dull nostalgia, hearing about how so much has happened or time has flown by. That doesn't align well with the image of a delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker like me, and it ruins the mood. Just like efficient hacking, everything in life should be done in a quick, clean manner. No ramifications. Yes, with no ramifications. If only it was always like that. It seems she arrived while we were talking. Uh, damn. Damn. Alright, let me stop. I'm still not a big fan of Rio, to be fair, but like, I like the outfit she's wearing. I love that, the actual outfit. That was why I responded to her that way. I like the long coat. You've arrived in something rather ostentatious, haven't you? My transport ship is nothing special. They say the big can serve the purpose of the small. Okay. There's still a lot of room for improvement. I didn't have time to properly outfit with everything we might need for this mission. Yes, alright. I'll just say you did your best. Welcome, Rio. We were waiting for you. Sensei. I... Welcome, Miss Rio. We have been waiting for precisely 5 minutes. It's okay. We found your purpose. My purpose? I... No, it's okay. You don't need to answer if it's too difficult. Just, just by seeing you now, I know the answer. Is that so? Yes, I've said it once before, but please indulge me one more time. Sorry, Toki. I take full responsibility for everything that happened. What? You have grown, Miss Rio. I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while. You don't tease me too much, Sensei. You're not teasing me. Isn't that even worse? You have something else to tell me. What is it? Listen, Rio, please prepare yourself for what I'm about to say. Oh, wait, she doesn't know that they're coming, are they? You know, the game development department. What, is the world ending tomorrow? Did I not get the memo? It's not to that extent. Iris and the game development department are on their way here. I'd rather have tomorrow be the end of the world. Why? She's running away. Amy, Toki. Understood. She did not just get into that. Mobilizing. What? Restraining her? Let go of me. I'm leaving. Toki, of all people, you can't be doing this to me. I'm sorry, Miss Rio. This is what I want to do. This is not what I meant by that. You said they'll be here tomorrow? Tomorrow? This is not what we agreed upon. Damn. Calm down, Rio. Whether they're here today or tomorrow, does it really make a difference? Yes, yes it does. I'm not mentally prepared for today. I have to plan what I'm going to say. Above all, it is entirely irrational to change an established schedule without prior notice. It's the way the situation ended up. More importantly, according to the astrology, it would be most auspicious to meet at this time today. You still believe in that meaningless constellation fortune telling? I just realized that was Himari saying that. Whoops. As I always say, astrology is the one giant science combining the studies of many different disciples, including celestial statistics and events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics. Didn't you say this earlier? Those exact words? I'm going to take you the rundown. That is completely irrelevant right now. Jesus. Are you okay, Rio? I'm not okay at all, Sensei. Of course, I did some things and I should pay the price for them, but I just wasn't expecting this. Rio looked at me with resentment in her eyes. I'm sorry? While I could understand where she's coming from, it felt a little unfair. What the Ah, oh. Looks like they're right on time. Our adorable underclassmen, that is. Helicopter has arrived. And the first person who came running out was... Sorry about Sensei! Oh my god, look how cute she is. Uh, Iris, I'm happy to see you, but she jumped into my arms with all her might. Oh, Sensei almost fell. You really are here, Sensei. I missed you immensely. Dude, this is cute. I love this. Look how cute she is. Welcome, adorable Iris. Ah, Toki, hello. Hi, Iris. Are you not cold, Amy? Even I am cold, and I am all bundled up. Not at all. I actually like how cool it is. Yeah, don't mind her. She's abnormal. That is good to hear. Welcome, Iris, and everyone from the game development department. Himari, how have you been? Your yellow jacket is very pretty. Well, I do like the part where it covers her face. That part of the jacket, anyways. Oh my, thank you. You really are just the cutest, Iris. A boy looks like a different character. Let me stop. Obviously, I'm so used to seeing their outfits that when I actually see like anything else on them, I can clearly tell. After seeing like the recollection art, they're actually just like they have such a distinct design that, despite looking so simple, it makes me wonder why their other art, when in the game development department, looks the way that it, the way that it does. But look at that, that's cute. We're here, Sensei. And everyone else, it's been a long time. Hi, Sensei. Getting here was so hard. I bet it was. Oh, this is so cute. Look at that. Well, they're wearing matching jackets, but it's a different color. But it's fitting. At first, I thought we were just going on a fun train ride, but then we had to switch to all kinds of transportation until we ended up on a helicopter, and it was so cold. To make matters worse, it ended up taking 3 whole days. Damn. Wow, Yuzu, it felt like going on a long distance journey in a video game. Oh no, she's already sneezing? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. You were choking when you said it'd be cold. But look at all of you bundled up in your cute snow outfits. They're like little bunnies, yes. Thank you, Sissy. Dory picked our clothes. The designs are very similar to the gear in the game we were making. Oh, we are making, yeah. Yeah, it's an action, adventure, puzzle, turn-based shooter game that takes place in the Glacial Sea. And the game is good, right? Of course. What do you take me for, Sensei? Immediately folds. Now, we need to get moving. But there's one last introduction to be. Where did Rio go? Maid? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh, we're doing this bit again? Okay, Rio. Hello, I am the Operations Support AI Assistant for the Glacial Sea Base. Thank you for coming all the way here, Game Development Department members. Yeah, Amy's face is definitely my face right now. I can't handle this. AI drone? Oh, that, like the boss thing that always tried to destroy humanity in video games? Sis, that's a bit totally right though, aren't I? The whole reason we came here. We're supposed to fight some mysterious AI that made a giant robot to fight us and fulfill its even more mysterious goals. Now that you mention it. No, everyone, that's not it. You see, how do I explain this? Have no concerns. I was created to help you, and I will fulfill my role. Therefore, bro, if you don't shut up. Rio, it is Rio! What? Like last time? Rio, are you... This like some sort of prank? I am not Sukasuki Rio, but it's very nice to see you again, Rio. Have you been well? Dude, why am I getting deja vu? I feel like this conversation happened the final volume exactly like this. Well, not in the tundra, but even if it's only through video, I would like to be able to see your face like last time. Is that not possible today? That's... It is okay. I know you always have many responsibilities, so I'm sure something very important is making it difficult to say hi. Still, it's a bit sad. When I heard that Sensei and everyone else is gonna be here, I was very much hoping to see you too. Wait here for 1 second. What? Uh, well, I knew she was somewhere in a safe place, so... Sensei. Let's go, Rio. But, but... It's fine, I'll be here with you. Now it's time to be brave. Okay. Ah, yes, I love this thing. Took Rio's hand and started walking back outside. I was relieved when she followed. Ah, it's Miss Rio. So these kinds of situations, I should. Hello, Miss Rio. It's been a while in a lot of different ways. Hello, Miss Rio. Are you okay, Yuzu? Rio. I see this happens often to adorable Iris. Additionally, she is a good height for head pets. Perhaps giving her some will help calm you down. Is that so? I mean, Momoe and Midori are also a good height for head pets too, but I don't know what to say to that. How come Iris is the only one you guys call adorable? Understood. I will call you Noisy Moy. That's crazy. Nah, that's actually a. I was gonna say that's a funny nickname, but for some reason I like it Noisy Moy. I feel like I can't see her a different way after hearing that nickname. Never mind, just forget it. Hey, Moy being turned to Noisy Moy is freaking hilarious. I love that. Miss Rio, I have a lot of questions, but there's just one really important one. If we were in a similar situation as back then, and you could save the world by sacrificing one person, would you still do it? Sis. What? I was passed out the whole time, so I've only heard it secondhand. Yeah, I do remember that. That was the game development department story. Hope I skipped that on accident. Why is everyone looking at me like that? I passed out the whole time, so I only heard it secondhand, but isn't that what Miss Rio said? Why is everyone looking at me like that? This kind of thing always comes up in games, right? You forget about it, so I'm working off of past experience here, okay? The point is, I don't know what Miss Rio's been up to, or what else she's planning to do with Sensei. Oh, that's why Momoe is doing this. She's here to protect me. If she had the same value that she did back then what happens if we run into a similar problem? Is she gonna come up with a similar solution? Rio, it's okay. Sis, that's a bit. What? That's a bit. You said that's a bit earlier. What? Hold up, Midori. I deserve to have my voice heard here. I was knocked out when all of this went down. Actually, now I think about it, was it Iris the one who attacked me? Actually, if I think about it a little harder, it was also Kay, right? Wait, then how did this work? It was Kay that did it. It wasn't actually Iris, but you know. Heck, I'm very sorry, my boy. It was all my fault. Didn't we already go through this before? It's okay. That's all in the past. And the important thing is that we're all here together now. Anyways, like I said, this happens in games all the time. You know, people can't claim that the minority should be sacrificed for the greater good, but then they tuck tail and run if they sacrifice if that sacrifice ends up being them. Oh, yeah, she has a point actually saying that. But you weren't like that at all, Miss Rio. I'll give you that. Say itself will warp, distorting into a new concept called the arc. Then Kibotos will. This is my fault. I had it fall victim to my hubris. If I hadn't created the city, I did this. So I have to stop it. What do you mean by that? I'm going to send the system into overdrive to stop it. My life means nothing if the face of the world's survival. I must. Back at that time. So, so I think that we deserve to know if you're willing to make that kind of decision. That's just the situation we're in. Actually, if my life is the solution to stopping this destruction, I won't hesitate. However, if Iris or Toki is at risk, or anyone else for that matter, I'll work to the very last moment to find a different method, truly, until we're at the end of the very world. I've always had a tendency to come to a conclusion and pursue that single-mindedly, believe that to be the most rational approach. Oh yes, your favorite words, the most rational. But I know differently now. There's even the slightest possibilities of a different outcome. I should reach it, or I should reach for it, because there is something that can't be reversed. No, that is not good, Rio. Iris, I am very happy that you are being so considerate of others, but to hear you exclude yourself from the list makes me very sad. That's why I hope you give yourself a chance too, Rio. Because no matter how hard a game is, you can always do better on your second run. Hey, she got a point for real. Right. That was a good example, Iris. Rio, uh, I, God, this is so strange. I have difficulty speaking the words I wish to speak. Did my language skill get debuffed? What? It's fine, it's fine. Saying these things is hard for everyone. Why is user going to a Fufu arc? I don't remember saying Fufu this much. It's a good atmosphere, don't you agree, Sensei? I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a long while. But let me not say in a long while. Now that I think about it, hasn't been a while this time. Huh. What did that mean? Anyways, I think everyone has said what they wanted. And it's inefficient to keep a dead conversation going. Agreed. Sphere's weak point is difficult topics such as this one. I apologize on her behalf. Toki, I understand that you have no ill intent, but saying such things in the current company, it makes Rio's position a bit strong, Himari. The fact that I'm not very adept with these types of conversations is the truth, isn't it? No, right. I need to get used to it. I must. In order to protect my sanity, I must. You got it rough, Himari. I'm glad you're here, Sensei. Seems like she's grateful for us as well. I'm thankful to her. I'd like to apologize to everyone. I've made many mistakes. And if you see me on the verge of making another one, so please tell me. I'll do my best to accept if it's within the limits of what's acceptable. Would that it would have been nice if she didn't say that second part. It's a huge improvement for Rio, but she still has a long way to go. Rio, Sensei, why did you bring us all the way out here? Right, we used the secretive methods to get us. You used such secretive methods to get us here too. Oh, that's right. We need to talk about, yes, what we're currently doing. Yes, since we're all finally gathered, shall we break down the current situation piece by piece? Feel free to raise your hand if you have any questions. Whoa, Himari totally sounded like an old grandma. Sis, what if she heard that? Damn, if you call her a grandma, she's gonna beat your ass. Snow fight. Honestly. And that sums up the current situation. Now, any more questions? Himari, I'm only asking this because everything you just said is so totally unbelievable, but this isn't some joke hackers like make that I'm just not getting, right? Seriously, sis, please. Didn't I expect at least one person to have that reaction? However, that is truly the current situation, just as Himari said. Our current objective is to disable the multidimensional barrier. Yes, just like last time, if you recall. Which is why I asked Iris and all of you for help. Sorry, everyone. I might not be able to take care of things this time, but I'll do what I can. Sensei, if you say stuff like that, how are we supposed to respond? She's right. Bowing your head just makes us feel bad. On top of that, well, this is actually, yes, I understand, just like last time. I can do it, Sensei. I can do anything for you. Whoa, 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 don't say anything like that. But, no, nothing. It will be okay. In this world, there are magic and miracles, so I'm sure everything will work out. Yes. I wonder if this is actually Iris talking to us. Sometimes I wonder that. Anyways, Iris, I am not enough on my own. What do you need? Whatever it is, we'll get it to you one way or another. It's true that I was able to lift the sword of light, the blessed sword of light that on that day. However, I cannot lift it with my strength. It was the same back then. I I cannot lift it with just my strength. It was the same back then. Oh. I wonder why that's the case. In order for me to equip the blessed sword of light again, I need K. Okay. Ah. Hi, so that mean that back then K fulfilled your request? Yes, K helped me, which is why I was able to lift the blessed sword of light, and if I'm being honest, I do not know why K had to leave, and I remained here. But both back then and now, we cannot clear the Demon Lord's castle without K. This is awkward, because I vividly remember exactly how it happened. They were on the Upnatishim ship when she shot it, but she took recoil when she did that shot. She was going to die, like slowly, because Upnatishim's ship was actually killing her. And Kay, I don't know exactly how Kay did it, but swapped the constitution of the damage that was on it. Her and put it onto Kay, and then Kay dissipated. I'm pretty sure Kay isn't completely dead, obviously, given how the end of the final volume was. But I remember vividly when Iris shot the cannon, passed out, then her body started to slowly die, quote unquote, and Kay decided to save her, but Kay ended up sacrificing a lot, so I don't know how she's gonna get Kay to come back exactly, but maybe a miracle can happen? I don't know. Let's see. If Kay is an essential part of the process, then it can't be helped. If I had even the smallest clue about Kay, then maybe. President? I know, Amy, I know. Is it okay? Is it okay to talk about that? Toki, Amy, this is an ethical problem that scholars must grapple with. You can't deny what has been proven to exist. But understood, if that's what President Himari thinks. Rio, I don't know if it's right to tell you this or not, but we do have a clue about Kay. What? On the day that we charged the Ark Atarasis in the Nottingham ship, we're gonna recall that. So Kay was transplanted into Iris's keychain though. Yeah, that. Calm down, Rio. It was only 2 kilobytes of data. There's nothing to be gotten from it. It's just something we give Iris hope, a physical form. Are you sure that data was formed naturally? It wasn't. Rio? Yes, why are you asking this all of a sudden? It's small, but I may have something. Do? Really? Truly? What is it? Tell us more, please. If I'm correct, what we need right now is the data from the 2 kilobyte file that you transplanted into the keychain. But we already tried to analyze it to a bit level and there was no data there. That would be a natural result if you utilize the generic technology of Kivotos. Is there a different approach to this kind of data? That's... Can you save K, Rio? Iris, please wait. We still don't have enough context or information. Please answer me. Can you save K, Rio? I'm sorry, I got a little bit ahead of myself. If we were to talk about probabilities, I'd say it's about 50-50. No, if I were to be precise, it would be significantly less. More importantly, if I fail, then whatever data you have may vanish completely. Iris. Does that mean if things go wrong, I might lose K for good? Cool to say this to you, Iris. But the final decision is yours. But to me, K is bent down to Iris eye level. Iris, what do you want to do? What? What do you mean? This is about K. If I am the one to decide. Yes, you're right. No one should be able to choose for K. However, I think you have the right to make this decision, Iris. More than anyone else in the world. I want to... see K again. Okay. Just once more, I want to see K. I really am not sure. I am only an apprentice, and there is much of this world I have yet to learn. I tried to put myself in K's shoes to understand how K would feel about this. I still do not know. K might say to let her go. On that day, I was the one who got to stay, and K left. I am sure that was not a coincidence. That is why from here on out, these are all my personal desires. I want to talk to K again. I want the chance to be allies with K. I want to be her friend. Oh. If there's even a small chance for K to come back, I will take full responsibility. If something goes wrong, I do truly lose K. I will not blame Rio. Really, I am a failure as a hero. To fulfill my own desires, I may send K somewhere I will never be able to see her again. That is what I'm asking Rio. I'm sorry, Rio. I am very sorry. No, Sensei, I'm sorry to you too. I'm a greedy person. Give her a head pet now. She is not a greedy person. I also want to apologize to everyone else, so, oh, okay. I won't trust K to you. We understand, after all, it's a request from our adorable Iris. How could we say no? Rio, this is no time to be dawdling about. Let us begin. As long as I, Millennium's delicate yet beautiful super genius hacker, who also has a degree in omniscience, am assisting you, I will not tolerate failure. I should reiterate the odds of success are less than half. We will succeed, understood? I get it. Now isn't the time to consider probabilities. Sensei Himari, Rio, can I go in with you? Iris? Why all of a sudden? I wouldn't recommend that, Iris. This is going to be quite a dangerous process on top of that. If we do fail, then you would witness with your own two eyes. But I... Don't make the girl cry. Right, gave me a sharp look. Oh, it's like that for real. You're gonna throw the babysit work on me. I see, I understand. Trying to decipher what it meant when a realization dawned on me. Iris, in game development department. Yes. What do you need, Sensei? I go outside for a snowball fight? That snowball fight? Now of all times? I see. Of course, Momoy the first one to do this. Oh, noisy Moy. I like it, Sensei. What a great idea. We'll go outside right now. Sis, what are you doing all of a sudden? Momoy, but I... Damn. Seriously, Momoy. Thank you, Sensei. Leave them to me. Mhm. Be careful not to get sick. However, if you do happen to get a fever, I'll stay at your bedside day and night. Toki, we gotta talk about this. I can't tell how genuine you're saying all this. Like, is there like a new side of you I've never seen before? I'm not used to it. Now that I think about it, I look forward to that situation occurring. Toki, what the hell? Toki, do you want Sensei to be healthy or not? I'm not sure either. Okay, okay. Oh, you're already at it. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. I just really love their outfits. It's so cute. Oh, that's cold. Ah, it's so cold. Sis, seriously, don't think I'm going to just lie down and take that. Haha, one more. Take this, Midori. Okay, that was what she said. Amoy, Midori, and even Sensei? Why is everyone suddenly... But I... What are you thinking, Iris? I do not know. This is enjoyable, but Kay... You're right. That's exactly why we have to do this. What did that mean, Sensei? Don't you want to show Kay cool things like this? What, something like this to Kay? I do. It is very cool. Very cool. I have never seen so much snow in one place. And look, there's a penguin. I've never seen one in real life. Amoy said that one would freeze instantly upon setting foot in the polar region. But it turns out that was not the case. It is very cold, but this place feels like it belongs to this world. Belongs in this world. Interesting. You're right. You're going to tell her about how amazing it is here. But first, you have to have fun and enjoy yourself. Right? After all, Kay is definitely coming back. Kay will definitely? Sensei, you are correct. I did not think of it that way. I understand what you are saying, so that I may tell her about how amazing this world is. I must learn more about it first in order to do that. Damn, threw a snowball square in her face. Ah, Midori's snowball hit Iris. I understand you pretended to attack my boy as a diversionary tactic, but attacked me instead. Oh my god. I guess it's not surprising that she can lift something like this, but it does feel off-putting. That's just... Wait, she's making snow ducks with this thing? That's cute. But... Bro. Yeah, you will definitely not lose. You get hit by that. Like, bro. Haha, Midori. That was so funny. Ah! Iris landed a direct hit on Momoe. Alright, Iris. That's the spirit. Bring it on. I am ready. I will not go easy on you, Momoe, Midori. Oh. Yuzu, where the fuck did you get that box? Hell nah. I should sneak behind and aim for the back. Then me too. Ah, yeah. Ah, Sensei, you too? Ah, you all let your guard down. In this cold-blooded, merciless snow fight, trust no one. Let your guard down means giving up your life. Sure enough. See how it is, Sensei. I, Saiba Momoe, won't stand by and accept defeat. Your words ring true, Sensei. That means you're also prepared, right? I know this. This is the Bellum Omnium Contra Omnis. The war of all against all. What the hell? That's right. I'm in the middle of a snow fight. I can't even trust Sensei. How could this happen? But I won't go down that easily. Try and get me, Sensei. I've heard that consecutive hits are meant to carry seriousness in each and every one of them. Carry seriousness? Then I'll get serious too. The box it is. Bro, she gets serious by getting in the box. I don't understand. We spent a lot of time throwing snowballs at each other, laughing and yelling as we ran through the snowy fields. At the time, we needed something like that. Watched them for a little bit as they gleefully reveled in novelty of snow and ice. With their attention diverted, I quietly slipped back into the base. Welcome, Sensei. You should wipe yourself off first. Please allow me to help you. Here, right on time, Sensei. We just finished preparing all the usable data storages for the space, or in the space. Golly, could not speak. I don't understand the exact details, but Rio said we need as many data fields as we can get. Since that required manpower, Amy and I were assisting. Does that mean... Yes. We're going to bear witness to Kay's resurrection. Interesting. The sounds of summoning. Summoning? Ooh. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Okay, before we continue, I need to go do something. Like, actually, no. I don't need to go to, I need to go to the restroom, but I don't think I need to go yet. I'll do the next one first. Sounds of summoning. It's time. Yes. That's fine. Yes, it truly is. We must compose ourselves from this point forward. Not a single mistake can be made. Right, finally, time to wake up. Elder sister. Oh. Ain, you're forbidden from stuttering too. Brother. Eh? Okay, I'll do my best. Yes, nervousness shall not cause any fumbling, nor shall overconfidence cause carelessness. Or just call her stupid, bruh. Checking the remaining coolant, just barely enough. We route all available energy to the foundation of Zahar. The multi-dimensional barrier will also shut down for a moment. A little dangerous, but we have to do what we have to do. Let's begin, everyone. Converting data gel density. Checking nerve signal connection. Checking connection strength. Confirm values are stable. Commencing mutual connection. Confirm stabilization of mutual connection. Checking connectomes active areas. Connectome activation stabilized. Should I display the results? It's fine, Ain. I trust you. Approaching the first realm of consciousness. Peace shit. What the fuck? Peace chat? Peace chat. What the fuck? Dude, what is that name? I'm just gonna call that the Peace chat. And it sounds terrible. It sounds terrible saying that. Cortex surface region normal. Confirmed delta waveforms. Next, approaching the second realm of consciousness. Umez, medulla, central layer region. Normal, confirmed delta waveforms. Approaching the third realm of consciousness. DRAS core internal region, a signal error. Oh, what should we do? This is catastrophic, isn't it? No, Ain, everything is as intended. It's normal. It's correct. The realms are no longer ours to do as we please. The fourth wall, or the fourth realm of consciousness, Sod. Observation successful. Energy supply stabilized, temporarily disabling the multi-dimensional barrier. Guess that's all we can do is wait for results now. Now what? What do we do? What should we do? Pray, I guess. An excellent proposition. We do worship our master after all. Let us slightly pray deep inside our hearts. That our elder sister, Malkuth, safely awakens in this land. Now, let's discuss key SAV. I utilize every possible means at my disposal to analyze it, but they yield no results. However, you say that with Kivoto's level of technology, that was to be expected. Right, I did. You said you need as many data fields as possible, so we've gathered every single data storage device in this base. But if you're planning on transplanting K-Sub to a data field, it won't do much. I've already tried that. Because the field itself was flawed. For enabling God technology, you need a proper environment. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean by proper environment? Elaborate, please. The K-Sab really is a key or trace of the nameless gods, and it won't be compatible with the data storage types we're used to. If I were to make an analogy to biology, it needs a proper medium for the situation. Which means so you're equating this to a living, conscious being. The old me would have denied the living classification. However, I'm no longer sure how or what to extent are. Let me reread this. I'm no longer sure how or to what extent we're able to define life. So in a way, yes. Hmm. In regard to homeostasis feedback in self-consciousness, there are definitely aspects of it that could be interpreted that way. Toki, Amy, you're both incredible. I have no clue what's being said right now. Why am I praising Toki? What? Oh, I'm praising Toki and Amy now. Okay. Yeah, what, fine. Do not worry, Sensei. I have zero understanding of the situation. It seems like I knew what I was doing. Thank you for saying that. However, everything I know is simply from watching Rio. Even now, I'm only following their orders. And right now, because I've completed my orders, I am bored. I demand you play with me. Even for me, that was truly a strong, perfect line befitting a maid, befitting of a maid. Please hurry and compliment me. What the Here I was wondering what you were up to, Toki. You're trying to sneak off and hog Sensei all for yourself. What are you doing? Sensei, you are now obligated to play with me at some point. Just the two of us, it's a promise. You may not have made the promise, but I did, okay? Toki, I don't know what happened to her, bro, but she's changed. She changed. All I can say to this is that, sure, if I actually get you as a playable character, that is, then we'll dial back to that. I know she's playable. Anyways. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Amy didn't like that. Amy didn't like that at all. This may sound contradictory from an omniscient being such as myself. Really? This might sound contradictory coming from a omniscient being such as myself. Please pause. Pause, pause. Please pause. It's just funny to say that. Why don't you consider making a real degree and conferring it on yourself? What is nonsense, Amy? You make me sound like some fragile, pitiful researcher swept up by populism, losing my values for the sake of academic renown. I'm not sure about the fragile and pitiful part, but okay. Anyways, we're able to set foot onto the horizon of a new disciple, one that has never before been broached in this world. Which exactly why I was trying to limit the control of this field of knowledge to begin with. Hmm. More often than not, humanity has a decency to attempt to utilize knowledge that we don't truly understand. so, so the past repeats itself. Yes, the past repeats itself. Our preparations complete. First round, yes, but this next step is crucial. Now we need to transplant K to this data field. There is nothing necessarily difficult to be done on our end. Our job is to watch. However, by any chance, if something unexpected happens, then the only option available to us is physical force. I understand you expose the data disk to an external environment so that you could disconnect it at any moment. As in destroy it means if something strange happens. To summarize, yes. Why are you staring at me like that, Rio? And I was anticipating your protest to my methods. They're too savage. That's, I can't believe she actually said that about herself. She usually doesn't. That they're too savage, that this is typical of me. I can acknowledge reality, even if I'm being modest. This is a clean and elegant method. Above all, no one is more innately familiar with the nameless God's power than you are. I have no intention of judging or criticizing your work in your specialized field. Thank you. I do hope we don't have to resort to that. Preparations complete on this side. You may start whenever you're ready. Dun. Copy case save. Copy case save done. Case save was successfully transferred to the data field. Confirmed initiation of the self-replication from case save. The speed. Data encroachment is too fast. How much farther is it going to go? Just hold. We're still within the expected range. Occupancy 96, 97, 98. Proliferation ended. It may not be proliferating any longer, but the data is diverging from the inside instead. Why? We're getting a signal. Please confirm. To be born and thrown into the world, birth rarely result. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I missed that. Hold up. Hold up. I missed that because I was looking away, as usual. That's my bad. To be born is to be thrown into the world. Birth is rarely the result of will. So that was what that said. We are a small boat lost at sea, a wanderer stumbling under a moonless night. Dense conflicts are born, hatred festers, and sins are committed upon others. The signal? There's a signal. Yes, there's no mistaking it. The signal is... What? Birth begins as a curse, and one must dispel it. To be born, the infinite, is degraded to the finality. With birth comes destruction. And thus, the bird that hatches from its egg will soar towards a god. Finally, we can finally meet. All of our work wasn't in vain. Oh, don't cry. I was wondering if I was crying anyways. Don't cry, Ain. Don't cry. It's a good day. It's the greatest day. Are you holding back your tears yourself, Soph? You're not supposed to acknowledge it when someone's trying to be strong. Touch upon the ends of the land and bear witness. Bestow life where the sin has been wrought, and again shall it rise. Sing to the righteous and silence the unscrupulous. Dawn upon the dark night, and heal those wounded. Hello, elder sister, and welcome. We sacrificed all we had and waited for you. We really, really, really wanted all of this time for this moment. Was this world worth enduring? As a relay, the words of the beginning, let there be light. Your name is the kingdom, now rise up and prove thy existence. And so I ask, who are you? I am the will brought forth from the flagship, a pilgrim from the kingdom, hailing from the end of the world, and the name to prove myself. I am Malkuth. This is, this form is, I'm sorry, I just like went out of character with that, but, uh-oh, happened to Rio. Rio? Hold on, she's okay, her legs gave way because she was overwhelmed. Guess this Rio is human after all. Everyone, hold on. Let's talk. Let's talk, yeah? You get to choose who you want to be. Please let me apologize to you. I do not know you, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. Since they told me I am allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. Ah, my precious. Blah. Is why I like the name. Blank. Ah. It seems that Kay can't remember. My precious. Does she remember? Come on, say it. Oh, just my precious. Okay. That is why I like the name Iris. Like the name Kay. Okay. It is a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation, like the name Iris. There's no reason, meaning, or a purpose behind K. Okay. I like my name Iris. Looking at. Yeah, that happened in the final volume. My precious Iris. Yes. How will Kay feel about being resurrected? Route the signal to the monitor. Displaying output. No, I gotta do this right. Displaying output. I can't fucking speak. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back to her. We definitely gotta keep. I have like a distinct voice I use for Himari. Like, I think she's the only character in this game I give that voice to. But it does tucker me out a little bit doing it. But I like doing it. It's just a thought. It's just as I thought. Even I don't quite know what to say at this moment. Well, in this moment. There are times when we are just meant to observe. Yes, I suppose so. Amy, please connect all external output sensors. I'm detecting a massive amount of external output signal from a data field entity I'm presuming to be K. Got it. Give me a minute. What? What? What did you do to me? Damn. And the chapter ends like that. Reunion. Before I start the next one, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Before I start this next one, let's check how long has the stream been going on for. How? I want to check this before I do this. How long has the stream been going on for? 5 hours, 50 minutes, almost 6 hours. I'd say it's not too bad. I can't help but be anxious, wondering how long the story is going to be. Given how much has happened so far, I can only imagine how much is left. We'll just have to see. We will just have to see. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back here. Start the next one. Did I press it? Uh-oh. Um, Press it, right? But don't do this. Oh, something's happening. Man. Wow, this is awkward. Definitely didn't mean to go back. We could also take a chance to look at this again. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared how long this episode is gonna be. Even as the Decagrammaton story, I'm sure we're gonna end up fighting all of these eventually, right? Guess we'll find out. And that is how we woke you up. Yes, Rio especially played a very large role. Please give her credit, Kay. And of course, I am the one who worked the hardest to follow Rio's orders. Toki, I fear speaking like that may make everyone here feel a little awkward. According to the statistical analysis, I'm actually the one who completed most of the work in this endeavor. Shall we check the logs again? Okay, Rio. You don't seem to have changed much since I fell asleep. It's been a while, hasn't it? Okay. Hi, KK. Why would I say that? Do it. Don't call me KK. Okay, well. More importantly, where is this place? I'm not completely knowledgeable of every environment existing within Kivotos. Something like this location feels fundamentally unfamiliar. Good opening. We are at the Glacial Sea. The Glacial Sea? That Glacial Sea? Why have you brought me here? I'll tell you everything, but let's take things one step at a time. Oh, wait. I didn't do the voice. I'll tell you everything, but let's take things one step at a time. Shall we introduce ourselves first? You are already well acquainted with me, Rio, Kay. Yes. Okay, I'm Asuma Toki. Once abducted you and Iris. Peace, peace. Oh my goodness. Is that what you consider an introduction? I'm Izumimoto Amy. Nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you, I suppose. I'm Kay. Though that's simply a moniker born of mispronunciation. The princess said she liked it, so. I'd like to express my gratitude for saving parts of my data. Although I lived in a state of being swung around constantly due to your decision to transfer me to a keychain doll, of all things. My memory is, was I tied to a mop and endlessly swung around? That's because we had no other choice. Does that count as an excuse to you? That may sound peculiar, but I already somewhat know each of you. The princess shared information about you during our time together. However, your understanding of me is likely. This is an opportunity for us to learn more about each other, right, Kay? We're looking forward to it. Understood, for now. And now that I say, where's the princess? Right about that, I want to introduce you to some people, KK. We're really doing this like Rennie for real. Again, do not call me KK. No, from my understanding, you are the type to blatantly ignore such requests. Crytek Emblem Sensei. Stop making that awful expression that says, wow, you know me so well. Well then, who do you wish to introduce me to? That's... Huh? A moment talk from Sensei? Everyone, let's go back in, right now. What? Already? It's already a moment. I would like to play more. I'm tired, though. fine, Yuzu's tired anyway, and Sensei said they'll make us hot cocoa. Hot cocoa from Sensei? That's a rare recovery item. I can't miss this opportunity. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. What? No fair, sis. Wait for me. Yuzu, get up. Cocoa does sound nice. Yeah. Sensei, we're back. Yes, we wanted to play more, but recovery is also important. Welcome, welcome here. 4 cups of hot cocoa. Thank you, Sensei. Wow, it's so warm. Not having any, Sensei? Ah, you had coffee. Okay. Ah, that's nice. It feels like my body is melting from the inside out. What the heck is one more going? Oh. Then, Iris, would you like to go in first? Into the base? Why would I be the one to go in first? Because there's someone waiting for you, someone who wants to see you before anyone else. Someone who wants to see Iris first? Could it be... But why me specifically? Wait, could it be... Now let's go, Iris. Okay, understood. However, I would like you to be by my side, Sensei. Is that okay? Thank you, Sensei. And just one more thing. Please hold my hand tightly. I'm shaking very much. It is difficult to even stay standing. Ow. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Really, truly. K. K, right? Princess. It really is you, K. Princess, Are you trying to hug a hologram? How are you doing that? K, please never ever say that you must disappear ever again. Never say that's how they should be, or that it is correct course of action ever. That's, I beg of you, Kay, because right now I do not have the language to begin to describe how happy I am. I am very, very happy to see you again, Kay. It's hard for me to believe that it's truly you before my eyes. Thank you, Kay. Really, thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you for coming back to me. So never, never, ever. Uh-oh. Yes, I understand, Princess. Everything will be okay now. Well, how are they gonna interact now? It's not exactly the same. Thank you, Himari, Rio, Amy, Toko, and Sensei too. Thank you so much. Despite my failures as a hero, you brought Kay back to me. I do not know how I will ever repay this debt. There is no need to thank us, Iris. That bright and shining smile of yours is reward enough. Yes, Kay's existence here proves my theory is correct. That's more than sufficient for me as well. Rio. He barred his face, man. Come on. Rio, please. Did I even speak again? No. It is true that you're the one who brought Kay back to life, but it's me, Momoy, barging into this emotional, wholesome scene. Momoy is definitely the one to do this. Well, Noisy Moy's here. Sis? I'm so sorry. I really tried to stop her. You had the audacity to knock me out clean. You have the audacity to knock me clean out. Don't even try to pretend that you don't remember, because I do. I pretend no such thing. Pathetically, I believe it is an act that I should apologize for. However, personally, I find the thought of that distasteful. Cybermemoir. KK? K? Huh? I like your spirit. At least, my old foe. What is your reason? Because you were such a bad influence on the princess. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. She did say something like that, didn't she? You forced the princess to remain awake to play your video games, yet consistently fell asleep first. That's because we're the game development department. You also would feed her cola. No, you feed her cola late at night and then did not ensure she brushed her teeth afterwards. But that was a zero cola, probably. Hey, you still gotta brush them teeth, bro. And how can you defend that poor excuse for a diet? For the sake of her health, the princess's diet should consist of more fiber and plant-based nutrients. What? You're not wrong, but I don't like vegetables either. Oh my god, Yuzu, no. I mean, I feel like I don't eat enough vegetables, but I actually like vegetables. Believe it or not, I actually like vegetables a lot because I like the way I like making them. I can like cut them up and mix them all together and just like specifically, I really liked how I would like cut down vegetables and like saute it in a pan. I've been having a lot of fun eating vegetables like that. Anyways, precisely, this doesn't apply to just the princess, but all of you as well. Each of you would benefit from a healthier lifestyle. She's right about that, bro. I beg of you, take care of yourselves. You have no clue how I... Oh. You don't need to breathe in your current state, no. If you are feeling overheated, I could increase the cooler output. I was utilizing the idiomatic expression. How could you possibly be this less adept than me, a data flow, at reading a room reel? Okay. Wow, Rio, I'm so very sorry. It is all my fault, not Kay's, so please forgive her. Iris, it is okay. Iris, Iris, I can't speak. Don't think there's anything to apologize for, Iris. While I don't understand why, it was only a large anger spike in Kay's cognitive circuit system. In a way, I'm glad Miss Rio is the way she is. Alright, moving on. Why did you summon me, or rather, the princess and her friends, to this place? Fate Chase, how logical. I like it. Okay, we want you and Iris to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier again. Rio, hello. You need to give context in these kinds of situations. Wait, I cannot stand idly by after hearing that. The multi-dimensional barrier, when you say those words, are you speaking of the same thing? Okay, it's a little bit of a long story. Iris, everyone here, please listen closely to this review. Understood, Sensei. I will go take a nap. Then, so call me when you're done. I don't think it's time for that, Toki. It's okay. It's between me and Sensei. There's no problem. Between you and Sensei? Toki? What did that even mean? It took a lot of effort, but we eventually settled down from the rowdy atmosphere. I meticulously explained everything that had happened to Kay. So, in conclusion, yes, to repeat what I said earlier, we want you and Iris to destroy the multi-dimensional barrier. The barrier's very existence was Kivotus in. Hold up. I decline. this tastes. It's a flavor claiming there's something important that has yet to be discussed. The fuck? What? What sort of flavor are you? Never mind, more importantly, is it possible for you to even taste me to begin with? It was an expression I learned from culture research documents in the CNC club room. I knew I was posing an utterly unnecessary question, but it's as she said, you are currently lacking a crucial element of this story. To simplify things, destroying the multidimensional barrier means putting the princess's life at risk. You may point to our last successful attempt, but all I can say is that we were incredibly fortunate. We were fortunate that it was just me. What? What did you say? Iris? KK? User calling her KK now. So even you are calling me KK now? Oh, that's great. Could you explain exactly what happened? Yes, I suppose an explanation is needed, and with everyone gathered here, there's no better time. They explained what happened to her, and Iris abroad obnoxious some ship that day, and everyone was... I'm sorry, Iris, we had no idea. Iris, KK. Nurse, you must reflect on this. I'm sorry, Kay. If I had known that was the case, apologies are unnecessary. You were unaware. With that being said, Princess. Yes. Why did you so blindly accept this mission? You knew very well what destroying the multidimensional barrier means for us, for you, and me. You're right. I'm very sorry, Kay. I knew. I really did. However, I did not want to worry others by telling them. If the unthinkable were to happen to you during... You do not have to worry about that, Kay. Because with friendship and courage, you can overcome anything. She is full of this energy, huh? Rio, Yumari, Amy, Toki, everyone from the game development department, and above all else, Sensei are with me. No, Princess, No, it's okay. I understand why you think this way. None of this is your fault. In fact, you, Sensei, you're the one to blame. What? I'm innocent. Why me? You're the one who planted the seed of absurd hopes in the princess. If you're gonna say hope is an awful illness or something, are you, brother? Anything that harms the princess is bad. Brother, apparently the goodness of hope is bad for her now. Kay, calm down, Kay, please, for my sake. She is right. Asking Iris and Kay to destroy the multidimensional barrier is out of the question. Which brings us back to the original issue. Yes, we'll need to determine our next steps. Regarding that, what is your concern with the multidimensional barrier and the profits? What? Well, obviously. Huh? They never actually told her, did they? Yes, precisely. I believe you have a sufficient understanding of the situation. However, what mission are the prophets currently carrying out? Are they not hiding within the multidimensional barrier, secretly scurrying about? Kind of like a scared snail or a turtle hiding in its shell. A good analogy, Memory. Whatever they may be doing inside of that shell is certainly concerning. However, for the current moment, I believe simply observing and tracking their activity would be sufficient. That is an efficient approach. How do we overlook something so simple? It's understandable. The multi-dimensional barrier created a nearly unsurmountable crisis in Kivotos when it first encountered. Yes. It's only reasonable that its reappearance would elicit a pressing sense of disaster. Image of the future based on past experiences, after all. I see, well said, Kay. But then, what should we do now? Would anyone like to play Tales Saga Chronicle? I would rather die, princess. Maybe the experience will be different if you replay it, Kay. You may feel nostalgic as it brings back good memories of the past. That's absolutely not possible with that game. You know that well enough yourself, princess. Does she really hate that game? That is true, but moving on, we need to seriously consider our next steps. To begin, let's make a body for Kay. What? What? Excuse me, what did the sudden turn in conversation? Suddenly, Kay is essentially in a vegetative state from her neck down. Any frustration or dissatisfaction she feels will be multiplied tenfold due to this. Haha, I understand. That further exacerbates Kay's violent tendencies and stymies productive conversation, a logical analysis of the situation, Rio. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for understanding, Sensei Himari. No, please hold. Do not exclude me from this conversation. Rio's involvement in this issue gives me a particularly uneasy feeling for some reason. How will we make her body? I can handle it. I brought as many almas with me as I could, so I should have enough spare parts and materials. Are you listening to me? Do you not hear me informing you of the unbearable impending doom I feel about the fact that Rio is the one carrying out this task? President, which almas do you plan on starting with? Well, although I normally be the one taking orders in these situations. Don't worry, Rio's tastes are always very unique. I told you stop! The expression unique did not inspire confidence in this endeavor. You are all you are all relatively intelligent, perceptive individuals, no? You understand my concerns. Yeah. Are you really gonna make Kay a body, Rio? Does that mean I would be able to touch and feel Kay again? Princess? Yes, that this may seem out of line coming from me. Please trust me, Iris. What the hell is Rio about to do, bro? That smiles suspicious. Thank you, Rio. You too, Himari. Of course, Iris. We'll do our best. I need to listen when someone's talking to you. I'm asking for someone to hear me out. Calm down, Kay. We're all trying to help you. Yet you're completely ignoring the opinion of the one being helped. I'm begging you, stop asserting someone from pretending to pursue a rationality in the name of forcing her own twisted aesthetic upon me. Is your aesthetic ugly? Do you not like it? I want to know what she means when she says this. Calm down, Kate. They're getting already getting started. She is getting hoed, bro. No one's even willing to speak to her on this. She's just willingly getting hoed. Hopefully she gets a good body, I guess. Ah! No. Oh god. Dawn. Oh, that elder sister's outside of the pod now. So 18. Oh. I didn't think she would come out like that. Damn. Ein, wake up. Don't pass out when elder sister is finally here. Actually, I gave you my deepest gratitude for being the first to do so, Ein, for I was on the verge of fainting as well. So the elder sister just sizing them up right now, or is she just opening her eyes? Okay. Hello, Ein. Hello, Soft. Oh my gosh. Hello, Or. Yes, hello, elder sister. Honestly, this feels kind of shameful for real. Also, were these three eyes this entire time on on the iPads that she has? These three were eyes? Could they just change as if this is her eye? Huh. You remembered our names. I worry you weren't going to remember us. That doesn't matter. Now that Alicia has awoken, we still fulfill our objective to perfection. Now we will fulfill the objective, huh? What do you require of me? Nothing, nothing at all, elder sister. You can just stay right here. What? Yeah, because you have us, the perfect engineers, scientists, and above all, younger sisters. Oh, it's like that for real. So please, just relax and trust everything to us. Ayo. I'm in charge of the physical support and equipment management. Also, do you like machines? I like them a lot. I'm soft. I'll be taking care of all the preparing. I can't say that word, bro. My brain. I keep wanting to say proprietary, but it's peri. My brain. My brain is melting. My brain is melting. I felt worse earlier, yet I still don't feel good. But peri proprietary proprietary weaponry systems. Yeah, that's the best one to say it. And if anyone here starts spouting ridiculous nonsense, I could take care of that too. Or I am here to keep all things perfectly balanced for you. I shall make it so no one can lay even a single finger on you. Please be at ease. Then, that's our introductions. If you don't mind, then you too. I would like to pose a question. I'm soft, or are you not already well acquainted with me? Well, that's true, but and so how do we put this? If possible, we desire to hear it from you, from your voice. I do not quite understand. However, I feel I must accept your supplication. Hello again. I know. Hello, soft. Hello, or. I am Malkuth, the 10th prophet of Decagrammaton, pilgrim from the kingdom that has reached the end of the world, the last Sephria, and the final will, the horizon of the journey that converges to a single path. Brother, what is with that title? Bro. Ah, the brilliant intelligence that follows the path of the earth. Okay. It will cast a shining light over all lands. Everything shall worship the pilgrim from the kingdom that reached the end of the world. Elder sister. What the hell? No fair, I want to hug Elder sister. I want head pets. Why is this happening? They're acting like so cute, like a family, but Malcolm is probably like, what the hell? What is this? I'm not familiar with this. What are you people doing to me? Ah, hmm? Huh? There. Aw, what the hell? You're gonna make me feel bad for beating her ass like on myself. No fair, Iron. This is not fair. I want other sister to hug us too. That's right, hugging is nice, but being hugged is a different desire. You know what? I understand people that say that now. I do kind of understand it now. Us too. One must be fair and just live a life without consequences. Therefore, so, elder sister, soft, or yes, we are prepared for our hugs, elder sister, wherever you are. Or it looks like she's about to lose it, bro. Fine, is troubled. Shame upon you. Shame upon you. Brother, your sister just got birthed. I had to say, yeah, shame on you. Hey? What? Your sister reprimanded us. Or don't tell me. It was not my intention for you to feel so discouraged. Oh, okay. I thought she actually meant that for real then. It's not. Anyway, since other sisters are awake, it's time to move on to the next step. The next step. What is that exactly? Such a thing has not reached my ears. What is this next step? It is a declaration of war. Declaration of war. It appears she once again acquired more meaningless speaking habits used by strange humans from somewhere. You're right. It's a bit of a habit from humans. That doesn't mean it's meaningless, does it? It called it a violation of a treaty. What? I'm saying that treaties are a meaningless play from humans to begin with, Soft. I don't think it's a bad idea. Ein. How could it be? Even Ein has fallen before Soft's wicked schemes. Hey. Uh, um, might not mean much to us, but it might be, it might mean something for the humans, right? Communicating with humans is still a bit too scary for me. As she said, seeing Ein, see as Ein concurs, why should we not do as Soft suggests? Ah, hmm. I acquiescence if both elder sister and Ein want to, then I shall fall in line. Ah, he's only saying because elder sister says so. Great. Then let us prepare this declaration of war, as Soft calls it. Yes, since Soft seems well versed in this topic, let's leave this to her. Absolutely, trust me. Oh my god. I see the other people for a while, and then I get thrown in the face of an Amy in a freaking swimsuit. It keeps jump scaring me every time. I don't understand why it jump scares me. It just kind of does. Okay, that was hard, but we didn't. This is my first time hearing this theme in this game. I think. Good work, everyone. As Amy said, that was truly a labor of love. I don't think that's the word you should be using. I do feel hold on. I do feel a certain sense of accomplishment now, though. However, is this truly acceptable? What's the problem, President? It's efficient. At least it's from a certain perspective, so it's fine, right? Miss Rio, please say something. You were the one who led the whole project. Ah, yes, we need to see. We need to see her full body, bro. I'm worried about what her body gonna look like now for Kay, but it's avant-garde. Uh, you really hold her, bro. Kay, would you like to tell us how you feel? Dude, the face. The face. Not the face. I can't. It's just the face. Bruh, the face. That is so fucked up. I can't. I can't. It's just like the face. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. It's just, it's so great. I love it. I love how goofy it looks. Do I prefer this over what we had before for K? I'm not gonna lie, maybe a little bit. I demand that I return to my data form. That is not an option, K. Everyone works so hard for you. Personally, I especially like this wheel structure. Bipedal walking can be inefficient, after all. And if you ever need to flee, these boosters will grant you the needed output. It's the very embodiment of rationality befitting of Miss Rio. That's right, Kay. There's an old saying, if you run, you gain one. If you move forward, you gain two. You shouldn't run away here. What? Do you even know what that means? Honestly, no. Himari Rio, you have a responsibility to speak here. Just what is this? I'll refrain from comment. Unfortunately, I suddenly remembered a very urgent matter I must attend to immediately. Himari. Why are you running away? It's avant-garde. Is that the only thing you're capable of saying now? I mean, you're a masterpiece to her. I guess she always wanted an AI like this for real. Calm down, kid. At least you can move around now. If I do that, I'm just gonna be egged on, bro. I'm gonna just say the first one. You're the worst, Sensei. Why? I mean, it's not like I don't get why, but why? Anyways, is it time to get ready? Ready for what exactly? I don't have a good feeling about this. To meet the princess who's waiting for Kay, of course. Yeah, what do you gotta say to that? Go face. Can you please just go... Can I please just go back to being Data? No, you can't, Kay. Above all, that would definitely make our adorable Iris very sad. Why do you choose now of all times to say the right thing? I can't speak for the whole entire glacial sea. What do you mean I can't speak for the whole entire glacial sea? But now, I know what our immediate surroundings are like. It isn't starting to get cold, said Paxis. Is it starting to get cold? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I agree. She's sneezing again. I'm also feeling cold. But still, let's wait just a little longer. Why, Momoy? So we can meet Kay's new body, duh. So we can meet it. But could do that indoors too. No way, Yuzu. Something like this should be a huge surprise. I kinda get that actually. A Momotalk from Sensei. Why do we always Momotalk Momoy? Did we only Momotalk Momoy? Well then, it's time. Let's head in, Iris. Yes, understood. How is everyone doing? Warm enough? Yahoo, Sensei, we've been waiting. Give me a high five. Then it's done, right? Yeah, it's done. When can we meet her? Yeah, she's just over there. It's just, she's just over there. Where is over there, though? Not the face. I cannot. Dory seems to like it. What's with that look, eh? I mean, it's pretty obvious who made it, but still. It's just, you shouldn't laugh like that. I'm sorry, KK. It's too much for me, too. So it's very distinctive. Sensei. What's wrong, K? Please kill me. Don't be discouraged. I think you look quite cool. I have nothing to say to this, bro. I'm sorry. It's just, don't be so discouraged. Okay. Princess, this is, so it's, my apologies. I don't quite know why I'm apologizing, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything and for my current appearance. What is wrong, Kay? I think you look really amazing. Above all, you are Kay, no matter how you look. So I will say one more time, hello, Kay. Hello, Princess. I am pleased to see you again. And can you please call me Iris from now on? I know it will be difficult to change right away, but... What? But Princess, please, you can adjust to it slowly, okay? Princess. Understood. Iris. Why are you making this face? I guess there's no real way to actually show this, but it's just so funny. Yes, Kay. Thank you, really. I didn't expect you to be out here, Riel. I just wanted to make sure my design was working as intended. If that's so, I believe I recall you claiming that simulations are a sufficient substitute for field testing. I'll say this once. Huh? This is all thanks to you. Himari. Mark my words, I don't intend to and will never acknowledge you as superior to me. However, I will never be petty about or belittle your achievements. That's not an attitude befitting of a scholar. Naturally, I do have some disagreements on K's design, however. You're the one who made this happen. Yes. That being said, attention everyone. It's going, it's getting rather cold, so let's migrate back into the base. I prepared a warm bath for all of you. It'd be rather a large setback if any of you were to catch a cold, so let's hurry back inside. I couldn't keep up with the voice, because, yeah. Anyways, I need to drink some water. As expected of Himari, you know yourself. Thank you, Himari. For being a burden in a lot of ways. Thank you. Now y'all are chilling. You know, this entire time, I did not know Yuzu's halo looked like a power button symbol. That's the first time I noticed that. It's getting dark outside, so please avoid leaving from now on. Night in Glacial Sea is harsh. Without proper equipment, you'll find yourself in quite the predicament. Understood, Himari? Yes, even I start to feel a slight chill at night, so you all must be very careful. Ooh, there's like something I want to just say to you, bruh, but it's just not appropriate. So, you are capable of feeling the cold, Amy. That is rather shocking data to me. Anyways, regarding our schedule from now or from here on, Rio, that was. Yeah, I saw it too. What's wrong, Rio? Something happened. What did you find, Miss Rio? Please inform us. It's an emergency, everyone. Please return to your posts. What do we do? Find somewhere safe to sit and stay put. What's happening, Himari? Cut to the chase. It's a signal from a new prophet. Coordinates seem to be from the same location where the last detected strong signals were, where the multi-dimensional barrier currently is. This time it's less of a burst and more constant, so we'll be able to identify it. The identity of a new prophet. That's right, Sensei. That's right, Sensei. This signal is the seventh prophet of Decagrammaton, Netzak. Netzak? Correct, Sensei. It's the tree of Sephiroth. Netzak is the seventh. I'm sorry for interrupting you, President Himari. We were forcibly connected to an unidentified communication line. What? Oh. Well, there I was, so curious about what our friends were doing, and here you still are. Steel Continent. I have no idea how long this story is going to be left. Makes me tempted to search how many episodes there actually is. But let's keep going. Oh well. There was there I was so curious about what our friends were doing, and here you still are. Princess, no, Iris, come this way. Is something the matter, Kay? My instinct is telling me that revealing ourselves to those children would be dangerous. Hello, and you better be careful. We are now going to do something very scary to you all. Why did Aang have to say that in such a cute way? While I still have significant doubts as to the necessity of this message, Soph insisted. Yeah, so right now, we're declaring a war against all of you. A declaration of war? Let's hear them out. Before that, it would appear you finally completed Netzach. You're wrong, Netzach. There's Netzach was already completed a long time ago. Yeah, we were just hiding Netzach a bit so it could become the Steel Continent. Hmm? Naturally, it's beyond your comprehension to receive what an incomparably prodigious feat this was. Simply, it's simply the way of life for people of your feeble caliber. But what a shame! What a shame! I almost feel pity for you, bro. Steel continent. Ha ha ha. Not even Sukasuki Rio figured it out. Well, again, that only makes sense. Good job, Ein. As expected, look at you, achieving an unimaginable, like it's just another day. That's that's what it is to be us. Okay, now you're just feeling yourself for what? Yeah, thank you, Sub. I'll continue to work hard. A steel continent, yes. It's an evolved form of Netzach, and a continent made of metal, able to endlessly expand by using its forbidden power to convert any and all matter it touches. Metal continent that can expand? Brother, what? It sounds kind of broken. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Allow me to put it in. Well, I should have noticed that button would press auto. Allow me to put it in such a way that even you, a simpleton, can understand. To describe the steel continent in your limited vocabulary, it is that of the nameless god's power. Oh, we know that. I don't care about that. And one of the biggest characteristics of that power is that it can fundamentally change the composition of matter. I kind of got that as well, but anything else? And here's a pop quiz. What happens if a structure made with that power comes into contact with the other surrounding matter? Impossible. It can modify the very composition of things it comes into contact with. Great job, that's correct. Anything it touches, steel continent becomes one with the steel continent. Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna be exactly like that. That is ugly, bro. We're playing Agar IO. Fucking what? We're playing a snake game. Definitely other games that are similar to this, bro. So this situation is like actually dire. It's an invincible continent that is ver ferocious, with a ferocious appetite that can expand as it pleases. Yes, yes. And if you set foot onto the steel continent unprepared, you will instantly fuse with the steel continent forever. Ain, Soph, or do you require my assistance in any way? Elder sister, no, it's okay. You don't have to worry about these things. We'll take care of all of it. Aren't you curious to learn how far the steel continent can spread? Here is what you would call a plot twist. We too are curious. Because we don't know Nesak's limits. The steel continent's limits. Exactly. I'm sure looking forward to see how big it can get. Our Netsack, the steel continent, will eat everything in its path and grow and grow and grow. And it won't be long until Kivelta shares the same fate. Isn't that great? Isn't it incredible? Aren't you so shocked that you're at a loss for words? There's one thing I want to ask. What is it, since we're declaring war and all? As a special service, we'll answer your question. What is your goal turning Kiveltos into the steel continent? Are you trying to resurrect Decagrammaton? You don't, how dare you speak of Master's name? Do not dirty the god of the 10 divine letters. You are not worthy. Incredible, truly incredible. You prove yourself to be so time and again, Shale Sensei. Just you wait, you'll see. When the time comes, no one will speak so carelessly of Master's will. Yes, we'll change your I don't believe it to I don't want to believe it. Okay? We'll show you no mercy regardless of how you may beg, for in 3 days' time, Kivotos will be no more. The steel content will consume all. Okay. So how do you engage in something that just kind of eats everything? I feel like there were other games that showed a concept like this, but I didn't think Blue Archive would have like a monster like that. That's freaking insane to think about. Had anyone else said the things they said just did? Oh, what the hell? That reading was terrible. Had anyone else said the thing that they just did, I would have dismissed it as delusion. But coming from the engineers of Decagrammaton, we can hardly take it lightly. What do we do? Can we invade the Steel Continent unprepared? Yes, they said we would become part of the Steel Continent and never to return. The likelihood of that is almost nil. The Steel Continent can likely only transform inorganic matter. Interesting. Can you enlighten us, Kay? That's right. Why did you go and why did you and Iris go into hiding when they appeared? It felt like something bothersome would happen if we encountered those three just now. Anyway, I listened to the entire exchange and my response. It's a ridiculous joke. Uh, is it true, Kay? Yes, Princess. Iris. It's simply a degraded utilization of the nameless god's power. Wow, you're so reliable. This is what it feels when the design gets adjusted for enemies turned allies. Calm down. No, those cases, it's more typical for them to become weaker. Well, did Kay get weaker? Technically, she could get stronger because now, if Rio wants to, she can put modifications on Kay and make her stronger. Because we gotta also mention, Kay also has a halo, despite looking like a bot. So, Kay still had that halo. She could probably fight for real. Ah, so you know about those jokes of game tropes too, KK. That makes me happy. She was forced to know these things. I hope you understand that. Ah, since I already mentioned, one of the trademark powers of the Nameless Gods is material reconstruction. Yes, Protocol Atarasis was a similar vein. Yes, correct. Anyways, the Nameless God's power is capable of fundamentally changing the relationship between waves and the matter itself. I interpret it as collection and transformation of data. There's no fundamental difference. In the end, matter is energy and energy holds value. Steel Continent and Netzach, the proclaimed seventh prophet, there's nothing too special to note about them. Even compared to protocol Atarasis, it's rudimentary. However, what is it? Suppose that material reconstruction at such a large scale cannot be similarly dismissed either. Okay. The fact that we have no plans of retaliation against the Seal Continent. What's our plan of action? Even assuming case theory that the Steel Continent can only affect inorganic matter is correct, we still run into a plethora of issues. Correct to begin with, I would surmise that my Amas, therefore K, would be unable to approach it, but render my Abba Isha useless as well. By any chance, that also mean we wouldn't be able to use any equipment or even wear any clothes? Midori, I, you don't have to mention the clothes part. I get it. I get it for real. The thing that I'm worried about is like, can a gun even affect it? Here, does that mean we're all gonna have to go there naked? I would have preferred not hearing her say that. How we put it that way? Is that an issue? I fail to see the problem. Amy, I'm gonna get in trouble here. Amy, no, you're the only person who feels that way. This is too much for me. Oh no, Yuzu. It's an excellent opportunity to flaunt my perfect maid's body. What do you think, Sensei? Something has to be wrong with you. You were not like this before. What happened to you? What happened to you for real, for real? I'm so curious. Amy, I kind of understand because I always thought Amy had a soft spot for Sensei, but I couldn't get a grasp of her for a while. As for Toki, I feel like this almost feels forced even, but maybe I'm tripping. Me? However, I do not wish to fight to anyone besides Sensei, so I would like to change my stance. This is absolutely a problem. Toki? Taking a step back, there is a more fundamental problem underlying all of this, no? Exposing the body of this delicate beauty to extreme environments is, of course, a monumental concern. I don't know what to say to that. However, I believe the multidimensional barrier protecting the steel continent is a much more pressing issue. As of now, it's impossible for us to even enter the area. An important point of discussion, thank you, Himari. What can we do? In a video game, we would be able to find a barrier or route to bypass the obstacle. Barrier? Bypass route? Oh, usually had a brain blast. Let me stop. Wouldn't there be a back door or something like that then? Yeah, look at Yuzu's halo. She had like the power button symbol. I like the detail in that. I wonder why they gave that her symbol, but I think it's fitting actually. Back door, you say? Okay. Back door, you say? I suppose that's more of something a hacker would look for in a code or in code. Yes, if there was a physical back door, how'd you reach that conclusion? That thing is, it said they were gathering a massive amount of resources, right? So maybe, oh, right, the resources gathered from the tundra region were being shipped to the Nessex area. That's right. They even built railroads and facilities to transport the process of the resources, didn't they? Yes, and left behind guards to protect that said railroads. If NetSac is capable of converting all inorganic matter into the steel continent, then there would be no need to refine and process resources like that. I know I've read that. I'm gonna reread it again with Amara's voice. God, I feel like not doing it feels wrong for me at this point. If NetSac is capable of converting all inorganic matter into its steel continent, then there would be no need to refine and process resources like that. Exactly. They wouldn't have even needed to gather resources to begin with. If it worked as they said, it would only need to consume its surrounding to grow. Meaning, they gather, refine, and process resources to this may not be the correct expression, but to evolve NetSac, we can reasonably speculate that everything they did was to evolve NetSac into the Steel Continent. And finally, assuming that the process resources were used for NetSac's evolution, then there must be a backdoor route somewhere that isn't affected by the material reconstruction. Whoa, you're amazing, Yuzu. That was quite literally Uzu Queen mode. Essentially, since it was necessary to import resources to evolve NetSec, I think it follows that we investigate their means of imports. So to put it in game terms, it's like you're saying we should find a shortcut, right? That's right, Momoy. Perhaps I should call you Wise Momoy now. No, Wise Moy. Wise Moy? I don't know. Huh? I don't really get it, but you're complimenting me, right? That's right. This is me when I get serious. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, you got it. I'll correct myself. I'll list you as seemed wise, but ended up being a show off, Momoy. Toki, why do you do this? Didn't that get super long and super negative? Am I part of some weird title system? Momoy is just being bullied verbally. It seems we've mostly sorted out our next course of action. We'll return to the Tundra region and focus on uncovering the backdoor route they use to import resources. Srio, I have a question. What about contacting Millennium and other places to request support? I considered it, but there's no time. Based on the declaration of war, we only have about 3 days before the steel content consumes all of Kyoto's. Calculating the time it would take to make calls, select individuals, go through administrative processes, all while keeping it confidential, as well as physically transport them here. Right. It took us almost 3 days just to get here, right? Oh. That's yikes. Yes, realistically speaking, no matter what we do, there's no time. It requires a special unit that is flexible and readily available, regardless of conditions or process. I guess that's basically my life until this point. Rio, what shall we do? Yes, to use an expression befitting you, we are going to protect the world this time. Together with you, Rio. How does one typically react in this kind of situation? Yes, I'd be grateful if you would thought of it that way. Rio is now officially Iris's companion. The party limit has been expanded. What a relief. It appeared that that was an acceptable response. Rio, come on now. President, what do you think? I'll give her a 70 out of 100. That was very impressive for her. Bruh. Shall we head out then? So everyone packed. Make sure you don't forget anything. Sensei, this isn't a leisurely picnic. My, let them be. After all, being too nervous can negatively affect the odds of success. As long as we don't lose sight of our goals, it's not a bad idea to alleviate some of the pressure. Miss Rio, I agree with President Himari. Once things become serious, there will be enough to be nervous about. Fair enough. That's so. Is that how things go? Yes, I am positive that the best feeling one can achieve is saving the world with the same attitude as taking a morning walk. That's right, most parties that save the world start with basic quests like pulling weeds or cleaning a room. Maybe you can apply that attitude to cleaning the club room every once in a while. Huh? I actually took out the trash this time. Did you wash the dishes? Vacuum? Blech. It is okay, Momoy. I did the vacuuming. Iris, it is not okay. She is getting worse specifically because you keep spoiling and enabling her. Why did I start speaking like that? I only do that for Iris. Whoops. Did I do something wrong? Absolutely not. In fact, it's everyone else here besides you who is in the wrong. Okay, does that mean you're also wrong? Me too. You, I'll excuse. Thank you, KK. Is it my imagination, or is calling me KK becoming the norm? It's because you're KK, after all. You can shut up, Sensei. I can use my transport ship. It's not very big, but it's not small either. Okay. I think it's plenty big, Miss Rio. However, on a logical level, it better be able to bring a very large variety of supplies. Understood, everyone. Let's move out. I'll handle transport for your wheelchair, President. My, should I have Sensei carry me on their back then? Amari, you shouldn't do that. You absolutely shouldn't do that. You can print. Oh, it's like that. Okay. You can princess carry this delicate, frail frame of mine. I wouldn't protest at all. What do you think, Sensei? Don't you wish to jump at this opportunity to try such a thing with me? Toki, please carry Himari. Understood, Miss Rio. That's crazy. I don't know what Himari was trying for, but like, it feels bad, man. That is so funny. Can I ask you for your help? It's okay, President Himari. People help each other during hard times, after all. From my experience, Toki, every time you say something right, it always it's always to hide your true intentions. That's brutal. Ah, sensei. No, let's get going. I would have loved to see Sensei Princess carry, but we would only be able to imagine it through text because we can't actually see the Sensei in game. I'd have to imagine the anime version of Blue Archive Sensei. So, yeah. Sure, Sensei. Now then, game development department, roll out. Yes. To be continued. That was a long chapter, by the way. Golly. Or long episode. These episodes are very long. So it's safe to say we probably are not too far away from the end. Even though I want to assume that before this story ends, we'll end up finding out about the other Decagrammaton prophets. That's what I want to assume, anyways. So it makes me wonder, how long is this truly? Once I reach a certain point, I might go search. As you can see, everyone, we are now in the Tundra region. I remember you told us about a giant transforming robot you encountered here. Right. I remember that too. This will work. This will work for the plot. Yes, Momoy, monster transformation robot. This is all we need to make a godly game. There's no way we'll fail. Allow me to ask you this, Momoy. What kind of story are you trying to write with those elements? That's something to start thinking about for now. Let's start with world destruction. Nope, denied. What? She took her. Why? Miss Rio, as you said, I detected traces of the railroads. Should we land and scout the area? Or would you prefer aerial surveillance, Sensei? Oh, we'll miss details all the way up here. I don't know. If they're giving us a choice, something must happen here. I might just say, let's check down there carefully. Understood, Sensei. Don't worry. If anything happens, I will protect you. Okay, you're so trustworthy, Toki. Do you plan on expressing that sentiment only verbally? Toki, since you're piloting at the moment, it can't be helped. I'll follow Real's orders for now. I will decrease our altitude. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of turbulence. It's so desolate. That's natural. This area has never been inhabited. Yes, and someone chose these forgotten lands to hurriedly construct railroads. But once they have fulfilled their resource quota, they then quickly abandon the facility. The tracks appear to have been destroyed in various places. It seems intentional to act to okay, it seems intentional an act to prevent them from being used again. Okay. Yet remains of the tracks are still here. Remains of the tracks. I guess I do kind of see it in the background there. But how should we approach? The tracking, walking all the way, would be a bit. She's right. Let's use a vehicle for now. Can bring a transport ship via air autopilot. Interesting. Let's do that. If anything goes wrong, we'll have the safety of the ship. And then they lived happily ever after. Bruh, what is happening? It like always goes back to you guys. It's just like they're having their own little family moment. Like, and then, and what happened after that? We have reached the conclusion of the story, Ein. How could that be? I mean, that's just how fairy tales are, right? Even though I nearly cried in the middle and the ending was almost always predictable. But, oh, did you not also come to tears, Soft? That's not true. Yeah. However, it is true that the endings are of a predetermined nature. If if that's how it must be, then a happy ending is the ideal. That's right. And also, I liked it. Wait, I liked it that it was Elder Sister's voice. It was in Elder Sister's voice. Okay. Up the next story, Elder Sister. Next. It appears you enjoy fairy tales, Ein, soft or. Yes, I do. I like it even more when you're reading them, Elder Sister. And it has the added utility of collecting data on humans' reality, right? Brother, it's not the same, is it? I don't think fairy tales are the same. And I see no particular intrigue in said utility. They are foolish stories from foolish humans. However, I do quite enjoy hearing them in Elder Sister's voice. How true is that? I'm curious. But oh wait, which one shall I read next? The story speaks of a working class crane using the wits to wage revolution against the sly capitalist fox. Or perhaps this tale of the winds and sun conspiring to purloin a poor traveler's cloak. However, the traveler prevails through their many trials. I would like the alarm. Let's see. Oh, what? That bad adult in Sukasuki Ryo's group returned to the tundra. This is well. This is that. This appears to be their response to the Soft's declaration of war, and their reason for returning to the tundra. Aha, they intend to follow the remains of our transportation routes. Well, they seem to have found out instantly now. They approach the answer quickly, do they not? There's a chance, however minuscule, that things will take a troublesome turn. Okay. How do you demand yourself, Yourself? This is precisely why I discouraged you from copying human pranks like this. Declaration of war wasn't yours. Or, not to say it wasn't yours, of yours. Honestly, it wasn't even something they should have done, but yeah, they did it anyways. Also, what is this music? Uh, we're not? We're not. After all, how else would I find the opportunity to belittle you? Hey! But if they continue following the route, then in the end, no. That is precisely why I'm not concerned, Iron. Huh? Ah, yes, that's right. The path they follow is one that's riddled with obstacles. It looks like they recruited more people, though. If we were to evaluate the situation, nah, they're gonna get cocky. Let's be honest. I'll do it. So let's start with this person. Let's see. She's called Saiba Momoy. Her attitude is sort of a disarranged storyteller. No other notable characteristics. Harmless beyond measure. Bruh. This is Saiba Modori, the younger twin of Saiba Momoy. Her attitude is that of an amateur illustrator. No other notable characteristics. She's harmless too. Uh, and finally, Hanaoka Yuzu. Her attribute is, programmer. for the most part, she also seems harmless. Alcove. I saw or I witnessed it for only the briefest moments, but the two signaled not briefly flicker into sight. Elder sister, please don't strain yourself over such a thing. Bro, she gonna involve herself. Exactly. This kind of stuff is entirely our responsibility. You should save your powers for much more important situations. However, I decided to be of assistance to you, my younger sisters. Is it not a natural instinct of an older sister to wish so? This story is confusing me, bro. Now they can't say no to her, can they? So brilliant, so noble. However, elder sister, tis more common than not to see such an outlier signals. Insignificant noise is all it is. Yeah, these random noises are typically caused by mesons. Look at the meson. Theoretically speaking, there's a possibility of error in all electronic circuits. It's called a single event upset. Dude, who does that for real? So, if you don't mind, please place your trust in us. We are your proud younger sisters, after all. She won't act until one of the younger sisters get attacked, bro. That's what's gonna happen. Knows, I understand. I shall continue relying on you. However, if you do require my assistance, please do not hesitate to request it of me. Will you pledge that? Yes. Well, what should we do? So that is, what to do? Leave them be. That sounds like a great idea. Every time people do that, it ends up not boding well for them. I knew you were gonna say that. And I'm correct, no? Why gave them needlessly lose our forces? Is it not our ideal to whittle away their time? Allow them to wander aimlessly? Our biggest goal right now is stabilizing the awakened network. After all, that's true. We do need to bolster its expansion rate. So I guess the more time they waste, the better it is for us. I'm sorry if I keep pulling on this. I pull on this a lot. Like, I have to keep changing my position. My position is not the problem. It's just the way that I sit. Because I'm wearing earbuds. It just keeps pushing the wires every so often in a certain direction. So I have to keep moving it. Make sure it doesn't tangle under my feet. What would happen even if that teacher and their motley crew reached the grid points? Tefrath stands between them and the Steel Continent, an insurmountable obstacle for them. And there's even more to overcome, even if they do somehow make it past Tiffy. It's also true, in the impossible event that they defeat the Gatekeeper, Steel Continent is still our home ground. They'll never be able to defeat it. Whoa, sorry, I'm sorry. I wasn't implying that it was possible. It was just, you know, you have to consider all possible outcomes when creating plans, right? There's also things like quantum tunneling. You're right. I'm sorry. There. Alright, as you said, even if the most improbable worst case scenario comes to pass, we'll put an end to it all here at the Steel Continent. Primary directive is to ensure that the elder sister will never have to need. Our primary directive is to ensure that elder sister will never have need to set foot outside. I'm just confused by that. Why? Why? Ah, yes, that's right. Yes, right. That must never. That said, or would you like to pull a prank with me? Me? How rare for you. The request of me for a prank. I'll hear you out. Pretty big one, in my opinion. So, what the hell is about to happen, bro? Like that. What do you think? Whoa. Understood. Wow, 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 Sov. How is it that you know my inclination for such things? How could I not know? Anyways, you're in agreement, right? Of course, in the first place, if that teacher's crew cannot even overcome this, then their capabilities are woefully limited. I don't think that it's fair to say can't even overcome in that situation. 'Tis not my concern. Okay, right. I shall begin preparations immediately. Naturally, it will take some time, so have patience. Yeah, yeah. Good luck. Hmm. We've been going for a long time. I wonder how far this path goes. Why does it look like they're in the desert? Feels like we're following a transcontinental railroad. I did not think I'd read that in this game. Transcontinental. It's already nighttime. Should should we still continue? Under normal circumstances, considering the risk, I would not condone taking a break for the night. However, the steel content continues to grow even as we speak. We can't slow down now. I'm sorry, everyone. A forced march. Fine with that, Miss Rio. However, it seems the railroad tracks end here. Eh, really? What should we do? That mean we're lost? What do we do? I have more bad news. You're joking, right? I truly wish I was. However, we lost our GPS signal a little while ago. Why didn't you say anything? They're just not reacting to it. She's right. What's going on? I was definitely receiving my coordinates from my personal satellite. You have a personal satellite? Rio, bro, Millennium gotta be rich for real. Cause like, to have your personal satellite, that must be expensive as hell. But that's irrelevant. What's important right now that there's a possibility we get lost. Get down. Hold on to whatever you can. Oh Jesus. Nice. They're in. Hmm. Interesting. It worked. We successfully implemented Ein's silent drones to focus the projection of the closed energy field. We successfully implemented Ein's silent drones to focus the projection of the forbidden power's energy. Excellent. The entire area is now surrounded by a closed energy field. The electronic devices will be rendered useless as if hit by a massive EMP. Massive EMP is like, okay. Thank you, Ein. You're always such a assistance to us. You're welcome. Our flywheels always do their best. At least the name is somewhat understandable this time. Okay. How's it going over there? It's no use, President. Now the circuits are working. I set up. Oh wait, hold up. Let me set up. I set up safety measures against EMPs. So how could this have happened? My Esha has also been rendered powerless. If we're ambushed now, oh, Sensei K. So I'll calm down first. Panicking won't get us anywhere. But what should we do now? Good question. Honestly, enough of this. Okay. Okay, it was good. It's fine, Print Iris. It's fine. You can believe me. I know what this is as well as how to counter it. Really, Kay? Yes, Princess. Look at me. Look into my eyes. Yes, excellent. Just keep it. Just keep that up. Now then, let us teach these brats a lesson. It will make them realize just who they picked a fight with. What? What the hell just happened? Next episode, Final Duty. Ah! Wait. Why is it showing the silhouettes like that? What is happening? Why is everyone still... This feels like the beginning of a horror game. Wait, the sky. Oh, Aurora Borealis. Would you look at that? There's light coming from the sky. I'm scared. Somebody please help me. All is well. Calm down, princess. There's nothing to be scared of. Okay. Okay, you are okay. Okay, you are okay. What is happening right now? Moments ago, a significant amount of energy was projected into this area. It's no big secret. Someone has projected the nameless god's power here to create an energy field surrounding the area. That's why all electronic devices have stopped functioning. Modern technology quickly crumbles in the face of it. The clusters of lights that look like an aurora in the sky, yeah, aurora, is also this distribution structure of the nameless god's power. Only we can see it. Really? It'd be a disaster for anyone else, but it's an advantage for you and me. But also, with a place that's full of energy, we can do anything. I didn't think I'd read the line like that. I expect Kay to say that. For example, we could temporarily restore the link between the two of us and share information beyond their comprehension. That's why it appears to you that everyone else has stopped moving. Oh, I understand. So that is what happened. Princess, just to check, did you actually understand any of that? Actually, I did not understand a single thing you said. um, so allow me to explain using words you would be more familiar with. Put it this way, this place is currently filled with magic, something like mana. And for us, who are able to use mana, it's a huge opportunity. I fully understand how this place is full of mana, which is why there's magical occurrence taking place. Yes, something like that, princess. However, I do find the way you address me a bit disappointing, Kay. I would like for us to stand on even ground. I wish for us to stand side by side, to hold hands as we walk forward together. Yes, that's exactly why. Princess. It's exactly the last time I'll ever get to call you that. My princess. What do you mean by that? For a moment, let's talk about the concept of fate. Fate. People generally believe it's bestowed upon you at birth. They believe it to be impossible to outrun a challenge that must be overcome in life, or something one must learn to accept, similar to the hero of fate in your video games. Perhaps it's a part of the fabric of reality as well. For humans, it is in their genes, bestowed upon them at birth, impossible to overcome, something to either challenge or accept throughout their lifetime. Ah, this is, yes, the fortress city of Eridu, Rio's secret city she created to prepare against the coming doom. In a sense, it's a place where our fate was altered all the way down to its genes. I wonder what our fate was once meant to be. You're a princess, and I was your servant. Suppose that was a given. Suppose that was our given fate. But yes, I know, you're correct. People believe you. People believe you should overthrow fate, leave it in a corner and out of sight. What really matters in life is our decisions. When I start waking up, you, hold on. What is this? Everyone, hold on. No, there's no way. Impossible. This can't be happening. Let Iris talk. The first thing I remember was, that was absolutely the case. However, you get to choose. Sensei's words is showing up in here. What is this? Who you want to be. I can't handle the past. Oh, never mind. KK, what's wrong? Okay, is something bad happening? No, not exactly. When I regained my consciousness, I believe you, my princess, were the first thought to cross my mind. I remembered my princess name before mine. I reconstructed myself based on that. So it was you, it was my princess that has always supported me at my very core. Okay, but but what was truly at my core was Sensei's words. Yeah, I'm about to say. Ah, so that is what's happening. It's only natural. Sensei is always Sensei after all. This doesn't make sense of all people. Why that person? It's not. This is not fair. Ugh. I'm so happy. I'm glad that Sensei is someone irreplaceable and special to you too, Kay. No, I can't admit it. I won't. This life is simply filled with unfairness. However, please do not get angry. Sensei is. No, I will get angry. I will get mad. I know that you will overcome this side by side with your friends, princess, and with a smile. And that is a wonderful thing. Truly, it is befitting of a hero on a journey with their party. But I'm different. I will get mad. You just sound like you're grumpy to be grumpy, though. It's just silly. I don't know. It just sounds silly to me. Even though I won't understand how she feels. I will rebel against all these absurdities, these irrationalities, these things that make us suffer. I will struggle, resist, and rebel until the very end. Hmm. That's right, even if I have to crawl on the ground to drink water from the sewers, I won't give in. Because life itself is a rebellion. Interesting. Sorry, I read that kind of like delayed. I'm like in such an in-between period right now. I'm just thinking about the fact I may have to take a rain check on this. To begin with, someone needs to be whiny to find the balance. And above all, look how I look. Everyone would be mad. I think it's fine. No matter how you look, you are still okay. But I don't like it. But I am very happy you have a body and could travel with us. Otherwise, we would not be able to be by each other's side in this way, right? Anyways, sometimes I wonder if everything went the way it was supposed to. What would you have looked like, and what would I have looked like? All the countless possibilities that we have yet to experience. I sometimes become curious about them. Of course, there are more possibilities than the number of stars in the sky we can see right now. Wow. I just keep looking at the back and I'm just like, am I saying this correctly? Wasn't this, I mean, it looks like Arca Ataras is behind it, but somewhere among those possibilities, this potential ending existed. Oh. I do not like this. I am scared. More than anything, I do not want to change everything to things that never happened. Yes, I know. You never ever do that, princess. Yes, yes. Because right now, by your own definition, our hero, yes, she is a hero. Do you know what a hero is, Kay? Yes, honestly, not quite. People say a hero is a class that is capable of everything, or anything. However, that is not true. It cannot be true. When it comes to strength, warriors are stronger. When it comes to magic, hero cannot win against a sorcerer. Well, you're looking at the wrong anime. Let me stop. A hero cannot be faster than a rogue. A hero cannot heal the way a priest can. There is some anime that show that promise, there is certain fighters that just do what they gotta do better than the main character, but when I see all this, I'm just like, nah, the hero can be a lot of those things that you just said. This is a given, but a hero cannot trade you as well as a merchant can. A hero is of a class that cannot do anything on its own. Then why did you choose to be a hero? Because a hero is someone who marches constantly forward with their party members. Okay, okay, okay. It is because a hero is someone who holds everyone's hands. That way, a hero can his. That way, a hero can do or can go to all the places that would be impossible to reach with just their own strength. A hero is someone who is slightly ahead, but just one half step in front. Who is scared, but finds the courage to pave the path forward. Looking at, yeah. That's why, Kay, I wish for you to be somewhere I can reach you too. I wish that you and I could you know what, no. I wish that you and I could gaze upon the same sky and go for it together. From the same place to the same destination. This is my request to you, Kay. Thank you, Princess. That is why I must do this. This is my final job as your servant. Hmm. Interesting. Just what? At times I wonder what a servant is. Someone who serves you, someone who guides you, someone who teaches you. You who is trying to learn to walk, to explode forth into this world. Therefore, a servant is someone who will take your hand as you forge your path forward. Which is why I will never hesitate to scold you when you take the wrong path from time to time. That last one's a bit scary. Although this is no longer your identity, you bestowed your fate. I got the princess. Although it is no longer your identity, your bestowed fate was the princess of the nameless gods. We can disregard fate as we please, but we can also use it. Just like how you were the princess and just like how I was your servant. Situation is proof of that. This situation? Look at the sky, princess. Countless rays of light at a glance. You could even say it looks beautiful. The truth is, each and every one of those rays is one of your possibilities. Right now, they're all a part of your strength. They've been keeping our existence hidden from those brats. They think they've made the nameless god's power their own, but they're utterly wrong. Do not be afraid, princess. Retake what was once yours. Open up your heart and claim it proudly. For you are the master of all, the righteous successor to everything. How you choose to use it is entirely up to you, whether you use it to open up a path as a hero or to cleanse this world filled with agony. There is no God anywhere who can judge or stop you. It was, that was interesting. I am your servant, only serves only you. There is no other master I will ever serve. Everything is your choice, your right, and your legacy should be returned to you. As it was originally my fate to show you the path, I will now complete my last duty as your servant here and now. You're already well aware the concept of time does not exist. What? It is the same with matter itself. It is but an observed wave, and what actually exists is nearly infinite space beyond a very small particle. Depending on the observer's coordinates, the past, present, future could be an event happening at the same time. About when... And we will go beyond the stars to find a possibility and reach out to the next possibility as if nothing happened. So please close your eyes for a moment. My precious Princess Iris. Yes, you love saying that she's your precious. I get it, bro. I get it. She's so precious. What's wrong, Iris? K2, you two were so still. I see. Can I ask you something one morning? How long can I like that? Maybe 2 seconds? I see, I understand. Okay. Yes, that's how it was, Iris. Iris, KK, are you okay? Yes, Kay and I are fine. Rio, is everything okay? As you can see, all our electronic devices have stopped functioning entirely. The transport ship is likely far behind enough. It's unaffected, but I can't access it remotely at this time. Rio Hamari, do not worry. From now on, I will light up the path forward. What? What's she about to do? Iris, do you know something about the current situation? I'm sorry, Rio. I do not completely understand it, but I do know that you can believe in me and Kay. Please. Of course, we'll always believe in you, Iris. Thank you, Sensei. Hearing your words gives me courage. Kay? Yes, Iris. Could you help me? Of course. The robot looking happier now. Put it simply, this place has been flooded with the nameless God's power, with its very essence. That's how it was able to stop us in our tracks, with no warning, no measurements, no detection. I understand now. It's good to know that, but can we do anything about it? Absolutely. It's rather simple, Amy. Since the enemies have created an energy field here, we'll simply absorb it and return it to them. Is that possible? Yes, it is, at least now it is. Because Iris and I are here. So from here on out, yes, from here on out, is Kay's and my turn. Look at the sky. Iris, I've designated the target. Can you feel it? Yes, Kay, I can. But this is what this place is like. I'd like to show Sensei what I'm seeing if possible. I will control the output. You won't have any problem collecting and gathering energy, Iris. All you have to do is prove who the real master of this power is. Yes, here I go. Blinding light! Oh my goodness. Yes, blinding my eyes a bit. So what exactly happened? Iris is sort of like split the sky into two. The sky was filled with a flash so bright that we could barely keep our eyes open, and then this what the essence looks like? Bro. Wait, what's that light in the sky? Or this what it looks like when she used the light in the sky, yes? Oh my god, hold on. Bro, why did this look so freaking adorable looking, the bot? I didn't think it was gonna look like that. Anyways. Isn't that the aurora? Where did that even come from? Wow, that's one way to show it. What, that light in the sky? So pretty. Yes. It wouldn't be an impossible phenomenon. This is quite unexpected, in a way. Wait, perhaps it's actually the opposite? Miss Rio, President, just now, the devices. Yes, the devices have begun working again, but how? You did it, Iris. Yes, of course, Rio. After all, I am a hero. A class that opens the path with their party. What an amazing aurora. I know the answer to that, Sensei. Why did it form here? Okay, yeah, that was the part that she's answering. Really? Why? It's because of that light. Is a possibility for all of this. What? What's happening? What's the status? Emergency, the status is emergency. Our energy field is being completely annihilated. Has been completely annihilated. On top of that, the silent drones, the flywheels. Ah! Don't cry. Oh, is she crying? Oh my goodness. Don't cry, Ein. Well, what do they call it? Right, we'll avenge you. On the other hand, there appears to be rather interesting, rather troubling data in the logs. In improbability, strong bursts of powerful energy is what eradicate the silent drones. However, just before the destruction, the forbidden power imbued into the energy field simply disappeared, as if guzzled away by someone. Come again? Wouldn't that mean that one of them is capable of controlling the forbidden power? Who in the world? I would, I would say that Sukasuki Ryo and Akabushi and Mari are the only ones with potential. Maybe Asuma Toki. If I'm being generous. Oh, my throat. My throat. The rest of them are just little gnats. Edgy. The edgy's intensity superseded all normal expectations. It briefly split the ionosphere on sight, such with the scale of its power. An aurora has formed in response. That much we can confirm. An aurora? I wonder how pretty it is. Yeah, it'd be pretty, I guess. Anyways, I can say one thing for certain. They're in possession of unknown variables. Something that can freely utilize forbidden power and release an output so strong it can disrupt the electromagnetic field on top of that. But what could it be? Our understanding until this point has led us to believe they are incapable of such feats. However, what has happened has happened. There is no other path here but acceptance. However, let's keep it a secret from Elder Sister for now. I agree. Yes, understood. But if Sensei keeps on going, will Tiffy be okay? For now, let's up our retaliation. We've been taking this too lightly. On agreement, as so said, we must consider all possibilities as we proceed. I'll contact Tiffy. Generally, regarding Tiffy, or was... Ah, yes, you're right. I'm in charge of managing Teferis. That said, I accept Sov's proposal of harsh retaliation. Let us show them what we, the engineers, are capable of. You're so cool, or... Still, why? The anxious signals just won't stop. It's an absolute impossibility, but there's always a potential for the worst case scenario. If things do crumble, I'll turn to Elder Sister. Holy moly. I'm worried how long this story is. Because, like, it's already 8 o'clock. Uh, well, let's see how long I've been streaming for again. Almost 8 hours. Uh-oh. uh, uh-oh. That's a uh-oh moment. Give me a sec. Okay. Um, I'm gonna take this time to do this real quick. I just want to confirm something. I want to know, should I truck it out, push myself to finish this out, or will this end up being something I have to pull back on and do later? Maybe even within the same day, if I can. The thing that sucks is I have a very important stream to do for this Monday. That is today. So I don't want this to get in the way of that. So I now need to check online real quick how many chapters are left, because I may cut here depending on how much is left. Depending how much is left, I might truck out the rest of it too. So right now, this is important that I search this before I continue. Wait, what? It sounds like I should continue then. Wait, really? Well, if that's true, then I'm gonna keep doing this then, because it means. Sorry about that. That must mean I'm close to the end, if that's true. Yeah, it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm gonna continue this. For what I read, it's safe to assume. I mean, it feels like we're getting closer to the end too, but I thought this would probably reach like levels of somewhere around 29 or something, 30. That's what I thought. But if that's true, let's go back. That's true, let's go back. Enter. Which one is this? 22? Okay. The aurora is gone, and all circuits and devices have returned to normal. Oh, darn. It was so pretty. Hoo. I do agree that the unexpected aurora is beautiful natural phenomenon. Its implications are that of a more dangerous nature. Such a phenomenon indicates that there was a large disturbance in the electromagnetic field, which is why our wireless communications and electronics were impacted. Really? I guess it's gonna take it went away quickly then. Wow, she changed quick. Wireless outages caused by disturbances in the electromagnetic field are typically restored within 3 to 4 hours. You don't have to worry too much. Shrio, is it possible that you're actually pretty nice? You used to be really stubborn and scary before. Is that so? Nah, she's just really, I guess stubborn, I guess Fisher. Everyone, the transport ship will arrive about 15 minutes. Will arrive in about 15 minutes. Please do a final check for your belongings. How long am I gonna have to see Amy sewing eye candy like this, bro? It's like actually pushing, it's pushing that barrier for me, I swear. Understood. And Miss Rio, you don't need to remind her of anything. Probably organized everything 2 times over already. Okay. Are your preparations complete? I suppose my only belonging is this body after all. Right, since your body is my creation, you should find that you can respond to any situation with ease. Wow, the happiness and contentment radiating from you makes it rather difficult to respond. However, Rio. What's wrong? That is, well, could it be? Ah, how could this happen? I forgot something over there. Imari, I'll be borrowing Rio and Kay for a bit. Sensei? What nonsense is this, Sensei? Stop dragging me. Do you know how difficult it is to balance with one wheel? Sensei, you look here for something, then you should be fine since you have Rio and Kay with you. Yes, both Rio and Kay. If you're late, I'll sing you a Momo talk. Oh. is it? What do you want to say to us? Aren't we helping Sensei with find something? You are truly exasperating. Clearly, Sensei has ulterior motives in bringing us here. You perhaps require constant monitoring to ensure you don't get scammed in your day-to-day life. That's what it is. What? What is it? You believe I had something I wish to say to Rio? What are you talking about? There's nothing like that. Nothing at all. I have nothing to say. KK, you sure are sorry about your feelings, aren't you? What is this adult prattling about? Fine. I'll only say this in an effort to ensure it doesn't cause any calculation errors in the future. What does she want to talk about so badly? Oh, you see, to begin, so I'd like to say in reality, I would prefer not to say this at all. However, I'm happy that you could get your own body and be with us. Otherwise, we won't have been able to help each other like this, right? Why are we showing that? What was going on? I simply wanted to thank you. Oh, I understand. Even if you hate me, it's very. Huh? What? Excuse me. What manner of response is that? What do you mean? Huh, I wonder if there's popcorn somewhere. that's Sensei. That's fucking hilarious, bro. What made you believe that I would hate you? Do you see me as an ungrateful pest or something? Well, I've been hated by a lot of people until this point, so I assumed there was something wrong with me. There was nothing wrong with you. I just, thank you. Thank you for giving me a new life. That is all. It's only that. How do I explain this? This experience made me feel alive. I can see, I can move, I can sense things despite being in a body like this. Despite this body, yes. Are you perhaps angry about the body? You truly. No, pardon me. I understand, yes. For one's genetics, the nature of his fate itself, throughout our existences, we live to either challenge or accept it. I'm lost, but I think I'm sorry. Okay, let's calm down a little. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but it's not KK. I'm sorry, Kay, but I also had something I hope to tell you. I believe an apology is in order here. What exactly are you apologizing for, Rio? Well, about Iris and you, I I've let that go. Really? Yes, Iris forgave you after all. Although to be precise, she declared that forgiveness wasn't even necessary. And for the two of us, talking about this is awkward and difficult, yes? So, all is well. Just moving forward, treat us both differently, better. I understand. Thank you. Well, we both had things we wanted to say. If we had been unable to discuss things, it would have been rather uncomfortable. The transport ship should arrive soon, so I'll be going now. Rio? Huh? Thank you for giving me life. Oh, you're thanking her again. Kate disappeared quickly, but Rio didn't move a single step from where she stood. I made my footsteps loud as I approached, so as not to surprise her. Okay. Sensei? Apologies. Please don't look at me right now. It's just, I'll be back to my usual self soon, so please. Handkerchief? Yes, for just a moment. Stayed by Rio's side until she calmed down. Thank you, Sensei. Why? Not that sound effect, bro. That's crazy. We are currently cruising. Vision is clear and no signs of potential turbulence. However, there's still a crisis to be addressed. What's that, Toki? Where's our next destination? Ah, that. Have no concern. Our adorable little Iris says she knows. I didn't know about this. That would add up. Iris gave me a brief explanation when you and Kay and Rio left to find your lost belongings. Yes, it is my turn from now on. I see, crisis averted. Would you like to sit in the cockpit with me, Iris? Yes, ma'am. May Kay come with us? Toki, just in case? Yes, no problem. Now then, let's go. I'll leave it to you then. What are you talking about, Sensei? Huh? What do you mean? You're coming with us, Sensei. Are there enough seats up there? We'll make it work one way or another. Oh, hell nah. I got abducted. Surprisingly, y'all had somewhere to sit. Toki tried to gesture me into her lap, but after quite a bit of effort, I managed to convince her to give up on the notion. Damn. I honestly thought something like that was gonna happen. Yes, this way is good. Please continue in this direction. Thank you, Iris. Please designate our destination's coordinates just in case. Coordinates, I see, I know. I know what I should say here. Please change the course towards north and northwest. Or by northwest, okay. North and by northwest. Okay, this is what I'm here for. Let's see. Done. Please continue to the destination. Thank you, Kay. Because the I was not incorrect. Oh, what? Whenever you look at me like that, it's cause for concern. What does that mean? I was simply thinking that Kay is a nice, kind child. That's definitely not true. Well, I don't know what else to consider you, Kay. It's true, Keke is such a nice and kind kid. She's a bot, but I'm going to kill Sensei, then go die. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now that sounds like something a kid would say, bruh. I should say a kid would say that, but like, bruh. Okay, okay. It's not a good idea to move around too much in here. Yes, Kay, a small mistake in the cockpit can lead to immediate, irreversible consequences, so please be careful. It's true, KK is such a nice and kind kid, and who sometimes runs amok. I don't know how long you want to keep teasing her like this, bro, but you do you, Sensei. I can't help but laugh at this. It's so stupid. And so, while enduring Kay's intense glares and side eyes, we head off to our destination. I confirm the enemy destination and moving towards grid points. You really made it this far. Maybe we should acknowledge them. I can. Aquases to that point, they were slightly superior to the other named humans. And if we have to resort to plan C, no plan D, we might have to consider making Teferet retreat to the Steel Continent. I'll leave it to you, Ein. Yes, I'll do so. Okay. Now then, shall we? According to Soph, a welcoming party should be grand. Okay. Alright, so I don't know how many episodes are left in this, but supposedly from what I read online, it's saying that I'm close to the end. So, um, um, ooh, laggy. Okay. Storage. Episode 23. Did everyone get a good night's sleep? We've arrived at our destination. It's hard to see with all the fog, though. Yes, I set our course to the left of the ship on autopilot. God damn, I'm sorry for moving the mic. I know that sounded low because I had it stuck on my wrist. I had to move it over. Ugh. That enabled me to ensure everyone slept during our journey. I hope it was a comfortable ride. Yes, it was really comfy. It was like in my locker at home. What? I'm unsure if that should be considered a positive or a negative. I hope everyone got enough rest. I estimate that we have about 2 days remaining before the steel continent overtakes Kivotos. Which would mean this may have been everyone's last chance to get a good night's sleep. Perhaps the last chance we'll ever get to sleep again, Miss Rio. That is a potential outcome. Hold up, does it mean that last night was, like, super precious? I should take sleeping really seriously then. I don't know anyone who takes sleep more seriously than you. Uh-huh? What? Liar, don't make that stuff up. I mean, Hoshino exists, so I think there is someone who actually sleeps for a hobby. I think is more serious than her. Gosh, I've always jump scared by this character's freaking figure. Anyways, well, morning. You did sleep this morning. In fact, I had a very difficult time trying to wake you up. Speaking of shoving a snowball down my shirt was way overboard. Do you want me to get hypothermia and die? Wasn't the cold very refreshing? I don't think that's the word most people would use. Huh? Is that... Oh, what the... Wow, look, Kay. A fox. It's so cute. Well, yeah, foxes are cute. How can distract you? Oh yes, an Arctic fox. They're known for their short ears and long fur that keeps them warm. Yes, the fur is so fluffy, and it is not scared of me either. It really isn't. You really do say it's easy to befriend a fox. Although unlikely, there is risk of infection, so please don't hold it. Iris? Iris? Okay, put it in your hand. You would like to, you would like to shake hands with you. It would like to shake hands with a bot. Okay. No, wait, Yep. The artifact stared at Kay's hand for a long time. Finally, it lightly licked an outstretched hand with the tip of its Eh? How wonderful. I believe it likes you as well, Kay. What's the point of being liked by a wild animal? Oh my. And now there's a penguin. They're known as the gentlemen of the polar region. Wow, hello, I'm Tendo Iris. Well, Iris, their wings can cause injury. Please proceed with caution. Okay, what? But they're so cute. Yep. They were part of our main background resources in our game Polar Adventure. I still think it's a waste of resources and my time to make 20 different models representing different penguin species. A waste, adding unnecessarily detailed real-life references is generally well received by some gamers. Don't even get me started about how some penguins were species found in tropical regions. What? Well, the Easter egg where you could make penguins fly away if you met certain conditions was pretty cool. Even though it crashed the game. Why is this penguin following me? It really is. Perhaps it likes UK. Well, it's unwanted affection. Go away. They say penguins are such curious creatures that they're not even afraid of humans. Penguins have very few predators, and they believe humans are their distant relatives since we both walk on two legs. Stop chit-chatting and help me. This is why wild animals that can't understand words are so... They really didn't have any ill intent. That's precisely the problem. I can't hate or dislike them, but I can't teach them anything either. I see, so you don't hate or dislike them. Your empathetic heart is making me tear up. Oh, what are you even saying? Seriously, Sento just spews out whatever nonsense they want. Well, I am very happy that Kay did not hate living creatures. Thank you, Kay, for choosing to stay with us. You're welcome. I mean, well, technically we are. Technically, but right now, I look like this. Ugh, whatever. It's not exactly like I have any proper justification to hate anymore. Brother is growing in real time. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. Okay. While you were having your heartwarming conversation, you arrived at a destination. You know, every time she appears on the screen, I get jump scared by her because I look down at the text, because I read. So when she appears on the screen, the first thing I see is like the middle of her ravine and then her belly button. I always get jump scared by that every time. It's funny to me every time I see that. It's really there really was something here the whole time. How weird. It would appear so. But what in the world is a building doing in a place like this? I know what that is. I can't believe what I'm seeing. What is it, Miss Rio? It was built as a failsafe for human survival in case of an extinction level event. Extinction level event? It's a seed vault. Seed? Vault? A seed vault truly exists. What's a seed vault? Exactly as it sounds. It's a very big seed storage. Oh, look kind of comfy. Or no, it's not a seed vault. What is this? Those people, they made it all the way to Tiffy. Tefrat's current task is to manage resource transport to the Steel Continent. And seeing that those people have uncovered Tefrat's location. Yep, they followed the yellow brick road to the steel continent. To use the analogies you love, you so love, I must congratulate them in successfully finding access to the back door. Did Tefra say anything? Oh, well, the steel continent has all the research it needs now, so Tiffy is going to do its duty as a prophet. So we put enemy extermination, and of course, it's determined to fulfill its original purpose. Its original purpose? By Tefra's original purpose, does that mean protecting seeds? Elder sister, it, it was not my intention to shock you so gravely, Aline. I'm sorry, this is my fault. What are your thoughts, Soph? Shall we inform Elder sister of the current situation? Okay, let's do it. Sorry, Elder sister, we wanted to handle everything on our own without burdening you. Worry not, I'm Soph, or... In fact, I find content in the idea of assisting my younger sisters. Bro, I don't know how to view this part of the story anymore. I may finally satiate my desire to do my part as the eldest. After all, sisters won't. Are won't are. Am I reading this right? After all, sisters are won't are want. My brain can't compute this. It's like saying this bothers me. You know, I'm gonna just read it out. After all, sisters are wont to support each other in times of difficulty, yes. My brain cannot compute that. It pisses me off reading that. Actually, I didn't think that bothered me so much. What? Really? Truly the best. My ecstatic, overwhelmed that I was allowed to experience in this moment. Yo, I have so much I could say about you, Oren. It's really bothersome, actually. In that case, please inform me the details of this conundrum, or you're Tefra's assigned commander, yes? Yes, yes. However, well, the situation has grown slightly complicated. Uh, and what is this complication? Originally, Tiffy was an unmanned sea vault built by humans, and when we preached our gospel to Tiffy, how do we put this? Tefra was receptive to our gospel, but it also insisted that it fulfill its original purpose of sea preservation as well. I found and still find it's less than ideal. The sea preservation directive is false mission humans tainted Tefrath with. Such a mission could not help but to conflict with its own truth. However, okay, or it was me who said it anyway. Believe that we should respect Tefra's wishes. Oh. The mission itself might be artificial, implanted by those human hearts, but it's Tefra's obstacle to overcome. Considering that, even after hearing our gospel, Tefra insisted upon its decision, well, shouldn't we respect that? I have grasped the situation. It is a question of free will. What is sister? However, I cannot say that a child who knows not but the orders can be said to be acting on their own volition. Thus, how does one demand such responsibilities of such a child? Who has yet to experience true free will? We can only conclude that this child has been abandoned to sorrow and tragedies, ones it is as of yet unaware. Despite this, Tefra, upon learning and accepting our gospel, still exercises its loyalty and faith, exercises faith and loyalty to its original duty. Should we not respect this admirable expression of free will? However, there is a saying that free will is nothing but an illusion. I feel like you're reading into it too much when people say that. Like, yeah, I do understand what they mean when they say this, but I feel like people read into it too much. Cause I feel like you kind of like dodge yourself from going into something that would be a more original answer than that. But while that may be true, or I advocate for respecting said illusion. After all, it's the very reason why we are able to sit side by side and gaze upon each other's visage. Please consider this: if our master truly desired we function as brainless limbs, as beings with no free will, then the four of us would never have had the opportunity to gather and speak as we do, yes? I would hate that. I share your sentiment on self, or this is precisely why. Just as we value our individual free will, please cherish that of Tefra as well as the other prophets. For such an action is the desire of our master. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah, okay. Dawn shall come. Shall soon come, yes. It will be soon. Let me stop. The fog will dissipate as the morning glows curtain shrines fall. Looking at. I don't know why I wanted to say that. Yeah, the curtain shall rise. We must remain ever fastidious and alert, for we know not if it arrives with the setting sun, the dark night, or the rising dawn. My faith remains steadfast, my faith in the prophets and myself, and of course my precious younger sisters. Einsof, or we find ourselves before insurmountable obstacles. As your eldest sister, I shall be there to provide aid. I'm so honored. Worry not, my younger sisters. We are perfection manifested. There's no need for amelioration, for we bear no faults to be polished. Above all, our master created us too. Therefore, we should embrace. I don't like this, bro. Shall we embrace Tefra's perspective of this vast world? Yes. I don't like this. It's just like they're doing this for the respect of this guy, but all this is like sad. Like bro's about to get hoed. Like what is this build up for even? In fact, I feel like I don't want to say their conversation feels kind of wasted some of the time, but like I don't know. I feel like it does make the story pretty bit longer just because of us focusing on them. Usually I don't mind it. So you see the antagonist for this? Oh no, but I'm just slightly annoyed by it. I don't know. Alright, we are probably, I want to say 1 or 2 episodes away from finish with the story, which is interesting. It's always endless. Reasonable reaction for the intended design. The intended design. Interesting. The tunnel was built to prevent any kind of interference with its purpose. See preservation. There should be a control room we can access at the end of the long hallway. Huh? How do you know all this, Miss Rio? The structure design, very similar to our own storage facility designs. Yes, I did not notice that the building was very reminiscent of Millennium. However, there's no record of such a building anywhere in our archives. Do you mean to imply that this Seavol's construction may have been cancelled or contracted out? Contracted out. Interesting. Yes, that would be the most logical solution. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do this real quick. Actually, though, I probably shouldn't do this on stream, but I might as well start doing this now. When it gets super late. So, I was saying, structure was humanity's response to fears surrounding our ability to survive in the event of a global catastrophe, which was how it gained its alternative moniker, the Doomsday Vault. Can't point fingers at anyone, but its creator must have been both meticulous and inexorably strange. This sounds like the basis for a horror movie or ridiculous rumor. The best I can fathom, the stranger's intention is that they were preparing for it, the last of the last of humanity, which begs the question of their overall disposition. Oh, I can understand it a little. Sure, you can. Fine. Then they built this facility with this peculiar vision in mind. This But then they proceeded to entrust its management to an AI program and buried its location. What then? What would happen if something happened to them? Not a single soul in this world would know its existence, let alone be able to find it. From that perspective, the SeaWorld's creator was surprisingly careless. Or perhaps this whole thing was simply a mindless whim. Or maybe it's been waiting to be found. Just like a seed. A seed. A seed. Yes, a seed. Yes, ladies, a seed. Hmm. Yes, Kay, that is correct. You are the last learning about what a life is. Uh, no, that's not what I meant. Okay. Okay. Just as I thought. Well, this building resembles a seed, does it not? Uh, I- Anyways, how do I say this? Within each seed, there's potential to become a plant or a tree. Right? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, excuse Iris, but you wipe that proud smile off your face right now. Bro, I like to say it's not necessarily true that this phase facility's existence is over, or was completely unknown. Sorry about that. Not necessarily true that this facility's existence was completely unknown. May have just had a vague concept of it, but I knew about it, right? Oh yeah, I faked out I got it on. What that means is that you and this strange individual are kindred spirits, Rio. Perhaps it's the two of us who have been able to meet would have come to a mutual understanding. Oh, that was real, folks. That was not what I was trying to say at all. Never mind. At the very least, I'm relieved I'm only forced to deal with one of your kind in this lifetime. What did that mean? It means you're fine just as you are. That's like the nicest, non-nice thing she's ever said about someone, by the way. Fine for treating my low blood pressure, that is. Not the power. What happened? What happened? I can't do that voice. Hold on. A blackout? Did the power supply fail? Hold on. We we're being surrounded? By who? Wow, what are these? Ah! Everyone calm down and prioritize sensei safety. if we had decided to engage in the reconnaissance mission, why would you do that in a reconnaissance mission? I was like, I must engage. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it either. Hold on, give me a sec. And now we're done. Good. Good job, Tippy. Good job. This is a necessary step in understanding the enemy capabilities. If fortune smiles on us, we'll learn just how it was they were able to break through our energy field back then. Really? But if they break the facility, nah, that won't happen. Tefros wouldn't let it. After all, how's it going to store those preserved seeds if the faculty breaks down? Yes, it'll do its reconnaissance. They'll fall back in an orderly fashion. And if it makes them even one smidge easier to handle, then so be it. Oh. Okay. Now we're at the screen. Nicely done. I need to see what we're fighting here. I might have to change my team. Elastic? That's the last thing I expected to see. But now, could put you in here, Momiji, yes. Or could I do double Renge? Double Renge. I don't know why part of me wants to just do double Renge. I don't know why I felt like doing that. I'll try it like this. Bruh. Oh, come on, man. Is it really doing this right now? Hey, let's see how is this? Okay, it's not that bad. Power's back on. Whoa, my eyes. Is everyone okay? Fine, what about you, Sensei? A relief. I think Ria will be the one to first prioritize Sensei. Very interesting. What's happening? To wait for this to actually catch up, I guess. You stop right there. Uh, those were some creepy machines. They are fundamentally different from the Decagrammaton forces we've encountered until now. If we've managed to capture one, an analysis would help inform us, but... Negative, all enemy units have retreated. This is a strange feeling, like we have one, but not exactly. Yes, like we're in a game's tutorial page and the enemy loses, it retreats intentionally. Ah, that's it. Why did they not get the drop items? You did get item drops, and in those scenarios, you do not receive many experience points either. Oh, Iris, it's not precisely what happened here. Wait, did that not mean... Could this have been some sort of reconnaissance? Fine, self, or what troubles you? Just now, could it be? Yeah, I thought I was seeing things, but I wasn't. What are those two doing here? Well, they knew that they would react to the moment they saw them, so. Hmm. What are those two doing here? Everyone calm down. We need to verify if it is real first. One of them is confirmed, but the other one. Seriously? The princess of the nameless gods, AL1S, or Iris as they call her. Princess of the Nameless God sounds really scary and dangerous, so... Ah yes, my apologies, Ein. Whatever we call her, that's absolutely, definitely her, no? But how? All this time and none of us noticed? We already knew of Silent Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, but not her? Now, this is pure speculation, but a worthwhile speculation nonetheless. Okay, it has to be that, right? Right? The key to the nameless gods. But why does she look like that? Wow, it does look hastily assembled. I must agree. What a horrendous design. This is unforgivable. Unforgivable. The barbarian that made it must bow down and apologize to the metals and other materials they used to create that thing. Calm down, Ein. Your feelings are going absolutely wild. You should still stay calm. You should still calm down. I mean, Jesus. Their presence. It's the missing puzzle piece we were searching for. The answer to the riddle of their power. How did they stay hidden all this time? Because of that key? My understanding, the princess renounced her fate. Precisely, which would lead one to believe that princess would be wholly unable to harness the forbidden power. However, if the key were to unlock it for her, well, that's a whole different issue. The only rational conclusion is that the key remembers how to utilize the forbidden power. Yes, because they wouldn't have been able to hide from us if they didn't know how, suppose we need to make a new plan? We have to, right? Where do we even start? Fine, so, or, Tefroth requires aid. It is requesting counsel. What? Tiffy is... What a headache. Usually, we should prioritize managing field operations, but... No, Tefroth doesn't require our commands. It is likely already has a plan it intends to pursue. Then what? Do you mean... Yes, naturally. Tefroth search not for command, but approval. Rather for resolve. For courage. Needs a pep talk? What? You finally made it through. Seriously, and straight into a room full of moss. Sort of nice. Smells like grass. Come on. I suppose the expectation would have been perfectly maintained all these years. Was a bit much. Yeah, that part I forgot to read. Fine, any outside vegetation or moisture inside would have negatively impacted the preservation of the seeds stored here. Or perhaps they anticipated this level of variable from its conception. Gosh. Is that door locked as well? Maybe it's the preservation room for the very important seeds. That door locked as well? Maybe it's the preservation room for the very important seeds. We'll only know once we investigate. However, I believe for right now, respite respite is in order. Bruh, I want a respite too, bro. But it's like becoming hard. Look, I don't regret doing this stream, but like anyone who ends up watching the stream is just gonna see how much I was struggling throughout the stream. And maybe they'll probably be like, bro, just get some rest. Do this another day. I'm only willing to do this on a weekend, so that's why I push myself to do this. Wow. Anyways, we'll only know once we investigate. However, I believe for right now, our respite is in order. Completely on board. With that, my legs hurt. I know what this is. There's always a save point before the final boss. I helped clear out some of the moss so everyone could have a spot to rest. It didn't take long for the exhausted game development department members to doze off. Okay, staring at moss. Huh? Nothing. It's nothing. This may seem like an unexpected topic, but I can't help but wonder what life is. Oh my, what brought this about, Kay? Nothing in particular. Simply observing the tenacity with which it has grown in the harsh environment of this facility. You mean the moss? Yes, moss is an ancient plant that appeared somewhere around 400 million years ago. But aside from the factual aspects of things, I have been beginning to feel that life is wholly imperfect. Well, you're not wrong. It's fragile, self-centered, and unpredictable. It's erratic in a way, isn't it? I suppose. That's a keen observation, Kay. In fact, that erraticism is the very essence of life. After all, a logic circuit cannot instinctively select a random number, no. What do you mean by that, Himari? Randomness is a much more complicated concept than you'd expect. In fact, it's impossible for a computer to come up with an entirely random number. Any randomness you see in society is not neatly as arbitrary as it seems. As she said, a computer will still need to go through very specific calculations to utilize values that change by the millisecond to select a random number. I think I know what they're talking about. And it's like the coding side of things. That's why it is more commonly called a pseudo-random number, because in reality, it's simply a series of precise calculations that make it seem random. To create an actually random number, the computer will require external input. However, it would defeat the purpose to have people inputting random numbers, and so we apply methods that measure natural randomness and then convert it to a random number. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass for a computer to have to go through that. Weird for me to say that, to be fair. And I believe that these probabilities, coincidences, and non-linearities are the embodiment of the potential behind life. The erratism, to be precise. That's what I don't like. It fundamentally can't be controlled or predicted. But you know what, Kay? If everything in life was perfectly controlled and predicted, you'd have never been revived. How so? Consider this. If you identified a potentially threatening variable, what would you do? Would you leave it be simply because you desired to? Desire has no role here. Something of that nature would have to be eradicated. You just answered her question. Uh, you see, life may be erratic and uncertain, but it is precisely those qualities that bolster the many branches of possibilities life holds. Without even realizing it, life also diversifies its genetic pool in this way. Interesting. Tickling my brain right now when reading this, which then creates more and more possibilities. You mean to say that precise calculations and predictions are in reality harmful to survival? Yes, depending on the perspective. Ah, yeah, she is right about that. When you say that, yeah. I believe the better primary question to ponder is if such calculations are even possible if you factor quantum tunneling into the equation. A story from a micro realm. But that realm clearly exists, does it not? And setting aside calculations in science, don't you think these adorable clumps of moss are worthy of praise simply for being here? After all, each seed holds within the potential to blossom into a plant or a tree, right? I should not have said that. There's only one thing to know for sure. If that's the case, really, Sensei? Bro, it's like he goes every waking moment. He tried this teaser, or it's just what Sensei wants to do. That's that. KK is shy. Stop making fun of me. Yeah, I'm sorry on his behalf. Let me summarize. They're living beings. We're not. Neither is Tephra. Evident truth is here is that living beings have a limit. So we should take advantage of those limits. How? For example, hmm, that's a bit, but it's also very effective, isn't it? That's very true, but still, even if we were to try that, wouldn't the key be unaffected? The key is useless without a lock to unlock. but the princess could come out unscathed too, couldn't she? No, she won't, because of what she's become. Compared to the usual, simply put, her output would likely decrease. That decrease would be enough for our purposes, yes. I support this plan. How about you, elder sister? What do you think? Fine, soft, or I could say only that oft-times within evil lies rationale for necessity. To elaborate, there exist the beings they call predators in this world. To the prey consumed is deemed cruel, unusual. However, lacking the existence of such predator, the system itself crumbles to dust. I know about that. Basically, there's a lot of deer, but no wolves to eat them. The vegetation and the land would all die. And there goes Soft with her surprising knowledge of such things. What do you mean? Are you trying to say that's a bad thing? No, no, no. Simply the embodiment of my disdain for living beings. A system that necessarily contains contradictions in order to exist is utterly distasteful. Ugh. Therefore, I'm Soft, or if this is the conclusion you desire, let us relay it to Tefreth. Naturally, Tefreth possesses its own will and simply desires input and approval from those worlds and other worlds. Okay. Oh, to me, it would appear that it's attempting to divvy up accountability. Ha! Our Tefreth is a cunning one. What goes on in your mind has such twisted interpretations of others' intentions. I'm okay with it. After all, it means we can help Tiffy, right? You are correct. For under our master's name, we are already one. What was hidden? Oh, I don't know how much more of this is left in the story, but I'm willing to bet it's like one or two more episodes left. It's something like that. So we're gonna find out. How much time is left in the stream before the stream gets yoinked? Can only have like an hour. No, we have more. We got more. We got more enough time. Surely these last ones are enough, right? Right? Before I do this, I'm going to the restroom again. Gosh. Holy. Looks like that was the last room. Oh. Does anyone else think this place seems a bit strange? Is this still water? Also, look, there are vines on top of the moss. At this level of damage, the sea vault must have been abandoned long ago. Look, Rio, Himari, this cabinet takes up the entire wall. Fascinating. Let's take a look. How surprising. These are actually incredibly well maintained. I know Miss Rio said it's super damaged here, but doesn't this look exactly how you'd imagine a sea vault would? It's so green. Hmm. It's like something you would see in old media, a secret hideout where the anthropomorphic god of the forest lives. They would not live in here. No, that's kind of disrespectful for real. It appears this facility was preserved due to its triple sealed structure. Yes, the building and storage space itself may have been eroded, but its true purpose, the sea preservation shelter, has fulfilled its duty. I see. This is an example of Millennium's superior technological prowess. But that doesn't appear to be all. What do you mean, Rio? Based on the data, the AIs have been converted into prophets tend to behave differently from the initial algorithm. After all, Hive began as Millennium's AI communication network. Clearly, it's evolved from that. It's just like Chokma. You can hardly call it just a ship anymore. I'll still call it that though. This AI seeds vote likely is likely what they would call now. Oh, the AI seed vault is likely what they now call Tephra. Despite this, it appears to have some kind of will to continue its mission of seed preservation. This facility wouldn't have remained in functioning condition if it didn't. If I assume this to be true, another question arises. Who wished to preserve the seeds? Tephra? Or the three children? What's the implication if it was Tephra? Implication would be that the prophet still maintains some sort of consciousness. And if I were to continue that line of thought, isn't this uh Yo, Himari? Amoi too? Midori? Everyone? What's going on? What is this strange smell? Is it it is affecting me like a debuff. I don't feel too well. Sensei, are you okay? Sensei? Damn. My vision started to go dark. I was dizzy, strangely starting to feel very, very tired. Hey, haven't seen you in a minute, Arona. Wake me up. Wake up, Sensei. Arona, Plana, wake me up in the morning. Arona, it's okay, Plana. I'll take care of this. I'll leave it to you, Arona. I'm not familiar with this type of scenario. I can't tell what it is exactly, but it seems like some sort of gas. I've blocked any more from entering Sensei's body for now. Okay. Analysis. Colorless, odorless is relatively weak agent that acts on the nervous system. The other students will be okay too. It'll just be like they had a really good night's sleep. Caution, prolonged exposure may be detrimental. All agents contain some level of toxic substances. But you're talking about sleeping makes me want to take a nice long nap. Oh no, don't do that. If we do that right now, I was kidding, Plana. No, I'd actually fall asleep. I will agree for now. Rana can be trusted in this type of situation to an extent. What do you mean, to an extent, Plana? Oh, Sensei, Kay is coming. Okay. Huh, you're safe. I'm relieved. But why are you safe? It's understandable why you're here, why we are. But Sensei is the only human who appears unaffected. I'm relieved. Anyways, I'm relieved that Sensei is okay, but the others. The difference between Sensei and the others. Wait, could it be? This status debuff event. Perhaps I am weakened because I failed to keep my allies safe. I'm currently unable to output 100% of my power. Is everyone else asleep? Yes, they are. Their vitals are steady though. Regardless, the situation is less than ideal. We hardly have time to dilly-dally down here. This is the current situation, Sensei. I detected a touch panel of some sort in the center of this seed vault. I was unable to operate it, so I asked Iris to attempt it. However, the screen flickered on for just a moment and then turned off again. Could I possibly have lost levels as well? Oh, that's Iris saying that. Oh no. That being said, the same was true for the sleeping humans. Is it because they're all suffering through the same level down event? I can feel the loss. I'm unable to decipher if Iris is being literal or figurative, but maybe you can help, Sensei. For some reason, you appear to be the most unaffected out of all of us. Okay, but I have a question first. Did you drag all of them over here to place their hand on the panel? Yes, why do you ask? This is a natural method for any scientific experiment. I wanted to stop, but oh my god. It's, okay. We can apologize for our actions later, okay? I mean, Rio would probably concede that that it was the most logical move. I can't argue that. Okay, request I place my hand on the touch panel. Then suddenly, Red Winter? Huh? Isn't that the Red Winter Federal Academy emblem? Why is this here? As Kay spoke, a majestic yet cheerful melody began to play. It was quickly followed by a polite, robotic voice. Welcome, comrade. Or person who is not a comrade. Welcome to Red Winter's Seed Vault. What is this? Its circuits seem to be a bit fried. It appeared to be the vault's management system. The facility is a cradle of life, participation for the destruction that will one day come for us all, the last ember of the once brilliantly burning civilization. I would love to welcome you with my favorite song for a change of pace. Unfortunately, I happened to ban that song 2 days ago, so we'll have to skip that part. How very Red Winter of them, yes. This seed vault was built not only for you of the future, but also for us right now. Advertised as a way for humanity to start over if the world came to an end. We were able to put the people at ease. Thanks to this, we could proceed without change or fear. Of course, I can't deny the possibility that our revolutionary actions went awry and led to the very destruction we feared. But in the end, we were able to meet thanks to this. Fate is an interesting thing. I am very confused. Is this like an NPC of this Iris? That's crazy. Is this like the NPC of this place? That is crazy to say. Construction of this facility was such tedious work. I even had to water down my puddings so I could save the construction for the construction costs. I hope my successors don't have to go that far. Anyways, it would seem that the destruction has come. Our efforts must have paid off. They're retreating to the end of the world rather lightly. How irritating. Like I mentioned earlier, the facility is the final sea vault. We programmed this facility safety store seeds, which are the last line in the event of total destruction. We didn't even do any test runs. Very logical. In other words, things you have touched are touching, and will touch are things that even we have yet to touch. Do you understand? So don't go touching things willy-nilly. You didn't do any test runs to make sure it works. Did these people have did these people have brains? You have permission to enter up to Zone 3 of the control facility. However, you must undergo advisory committee's standard procedure to enter the second seed vault. After all, a very important facility is responsible for the storage of 70% of all seeds. If you try to damage the facility or force your way in, even if it comes at the cost of the rest of the facilities, the mainframe will. I ran out of coffee months ago, so I'm drawing a blank here. Dude, just think of something horrifying for yourself, brother. Something that you don't want happen to you, bro. So deleting my save file, to destroying my SSD, my HD, my hard drive. I don't know. I just like mentioned it like that because I just thought about a game I started watching people play on YouTube. Anyways, just that I'll do that for you. I'll do that to you. Whatever the expression was, thank you for your help. So please do not touch the second storage. Although I will say it's a shame that you won't get to see the inside of the second storage. Like Zone 3, it's much cleaner and more properly built. He didn't want to change this zone to storage room, but that's just life, right? Nothing goes to plan, just like how the first batch of Bliney always comes out ugly. I don't know what the fuck Bliney is. So let's forget about the past and do better for the next destruction. Wait, the next destruction? I cannot understand what this person is saying. What? This concludes the safety and warning notice. We hope that the end of the world wasn't too painful. And also, brother, and this, and that, and this. Let me get what? Hey, the memory at full capacity. What? The thing is, end of file playback. End of data playback. No additional data. What the hell was that? Huh. Well, that came and went like a hurricane. That was interesting. Every other thing they said was concerning, but they said not to go over there, right? Yeah, they kept saying don't go to Zone 2. Even though I don't see, they didn't really explain exactly how bad it would be to go there. They said it in such a vague way. Yes, even at the cost other facilities. They'll put us through the worst thing we can possibly think of if we do. No, not the save data. At some point, I have to have a serious talk with Iris about how much time she spends playing video games. You know, I would say I could use some of that, but yeah, yeah. The power went out? What in the world is it this time? It's completely dark. I can't see anything. Stay close to me, Iris. Some sort of signal. Hello, everyone. And Sensei, we meet again. Seriously, you don't know when to give up. As I've been saying, is it not time for us to go our separate ways? Let it go. Let it go. Let me stop. It's called good work ethic. A teacher can't give up on their students, you know. Heh. But if those students were us, you'd give up right away. It's not true at all. Transfer documents are ready. Just say the word. Deadass. I kind of want to. Not true at all. Got those documents on. Wow, what a response. All the transfer documents are ready. Just say the word is crazy, by the way. They call us. They call this beyond help, right? How unfortunate. We have no intention of doing this transferring. It's simply another system created by humans, yes? Has no bearing on us. Not at all. So why did you come out here? Great to see you again for whatever reason. How shameless can this teacher be? Anyways, you're about to cross the point of no return, so we're giving you one last chance. Yes, yes, crossing the line, so to speak, although quite literally here. Borrowing Soft's expression, you may consider this an ultimatum. Life and consciousness. How much is left, bro? Online, it told me it's close to the end. I don't know how close. I just know it said it was close. So, let's see. Ultimatum. All of a sudden, you want to play at being human. It's here. The key. The key. Rude. I'm going way, way out of my way to do this, so be considerate of the respect I'm showing here. While I wholly, entirely against this fearless idea, you, Miss Key, the energy field shattered into pieces due to your interference, did it not? Naturally, you alone wouldn't have been enough. So this pretty princess over there must be your accomplice. Oh my. What tricky tricksters. I believe the human term is, or here is, you. We're hiding right under our noses. Oh. If I were better, they couldn't have. No, no, it's not your fault. They're the ones who went out of their way to conceal their presence. How could you have known? A topic of has Since the topic has arisen, shall we discuss the original or the origin of this princess of yours? After all, it's a shame, truly a shame, a princess who can't recall the moment of creation that makes you. The same as those piddly humans know. What are you saying? Well, I can explain. Living creatures have no recollection of life after death. Yes. That's right. Based on the experiences of law of creation. Not impossible. However, consciousness is like us. You pause it. However, conscious beings like us and Princess over there, we are different, privileged, distinguished from you living things. It's our glory. So I cannot help but pity the princess who flippantly, so flippantly, threw away such glory, as well as the servant who keeps her lips sealed before her princess. What does that mean, Kay? I don't really understand. Don't listen to them, Iris. It's nothing for you to worry over. On the other hand, I am feeling rather enraged. Now let's talk about this birth a little more. This life that you people are always bragging about. From what we've learned, but living in and of itself is a curse, right? Curse. Think about it, Sensei. Why is that when babies are born, they scream and cry so passionately? It's pretty obvious. Brother, there's no way you're about to justify the means for your statement here, because that's not what it means, actually, if you're actually about to do that. They're in pain unlike anything they've ever experienced before. The breath of their lungs, the cold atmosphere, the unfamiliar noises, all of it pains them. Brother, you can't be like more wrong saying that. Life is constant suffering from the very moment you were born. Truly, truly horrifying and devastatingly unfair. You desire for understanding, but what a difficult desire to fulfill. Therefore, you can reach no other conclusion as that such as understanding is a mere illusion. Life is suffering, then sin must be a part of it. Hmm. Life will harm life, being will harm being, all of the preservation of itself. Plants are no different, you know. For example, farming is quite literally a war. You have to pull out weeds, spray herbicides, and kill pests. But each plants fight each other, tangling each other's roots, blocking their path, sunlight, filling their water. So I should go out of my way to check that. Okay. 10 o'clock, man. Oh my goodness. Let me reread this. Even plants fight each other, tangling each other's roots, blocking their sunlight, stealing their water. That's sin too, brother. Everything's a sin, I guess. That's why we want to put an end to this disgusting cycle we've been forced to observe over and over again. Exactly. We don't want to take away your lives. But that's what you're doing. Isn't that what you're doing? You don't have any desire for world domination. Yeah, we just want to kill y'all without saying we want to kill y'all. For a certain perspective, this is simply our method of showing respect. You said before, but please expand on that. You said that before. I don't think we can, for reasons and stuff. Brother, y'all don't have any legality reasons. What reason could there be that you can't say it? The point is, we're trying to take care of you. That's not what that sounds like. Yes, we're here to help you. Life is unpleasant, tiresome, ugly, and full of suffering. Don't you wish to alleviate that endless pain? Strive for the unachievable goals simply because they were goals you once set. Or ruin things by being mean to or bad-mouthing other people because you want to feel stronger. I get it. This all comes from what you call a digital divide. How can you make a proper decision without knowing every single thing about every single result of that decision? Is it possible because no living being can remember what happened before they're born? Well, of course, you'd be inside the womb, bro. You wouldn't know that. Every decision you living beings make is irrational. What? You're unable to see the freedom is oppressing you. Life itself is unqualified to possess free will. You understand now. It is too much for you pitiful organisms. Life is fragile, erratic, and unpredictable. Its very inception Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I cannot read. Uh, Life is fragile, erratic, and unpredictable from its very inception, a defective product full of flaws. For the love, for the love of what grandiose speech from someone who is incapable of even generating a random number. Okay. Taken aback, did I hit a nail on the head? Others might not know, but I do. I know for certain. Okay, situation. You and I are no different from each other now. Key. Shut up. I'm so irritated from the first time. Call me by my proper name. Don't bother to even look in my direction. Okay, just K. Same with Iris. She is not a princess. She is Iris. But that's a misspoken and meaningless name. Yeah. Hmm. This music is like actually just like distracting me so much. This music just doesn't fit, does it? I don't know if this music fits. It's like actually anyways. That's misspoken meaningless name, is it not? A misspoken meaningless name. You really are utterly clueless. That's precisely what gives it meaning. Yes, life is everything you said. Beings, they're so fragile that they could crumble under the slightest touch. Yet, they believe what they can reach the stars. Uh, God damn, this music is distracting me. Alright, these beings, they're so fragile they'll crumble under the slightest touch. Yet, they believe they can reach the stars. They inevitably leave a trail of ruin in their wake. You agree, right? But in the end, you and me are well originated from them. Are all originated from them, aren't we? You dare to say that? As if it's a terrible thing. You three are the ones full of contradictions. If you hate life so much, then why are you preserving the seeds here? That's the thing. If we want to manage something, we need knowledge. We need to be knowledgeable about them, right? Yes, the usual excuse. You're supposed to be agreeing with me here. Seriously? Stop fighting, you two. Fine, whatever. Sure, we might harbor contradictions too. But we're still better than you lot. Our actions, everything we do. Oh, so, we'll see about that. Our actions, everything we do comes from logic, not the desires you all cling to. Yeah, you'd say that. And let's see here. If consciousness without desire can even be considered consciousness, in the first place, what defines what's forbidden? Who decides what should and shouldn't be done? That's, at the very least, I do hope you're not trying to claim that it should be you. I would hate to think that you're as reckless in praising consciousness. Fundamentally, you have to make your own rules. What is and what isn't is something life must decide for itself. Only then will it make an effort to protect those things. Of course, that process may be complicated, non-linear, and inefficient. Yes, that's exactly it. That's the limit of life. Just think of the evolution. It takes an immeasurable amount of time for one measly trait to be passed down now. During that time, you reveal more flaws, make mistakes, and destroy everything. Right, we're trying to stop that. Yeah. You are doing such a great job trying to stop that. Trying to put a stop to that, man. Yes, before humanity ends both itself and the world with its sins, in that case, just leave it. Let it be. What? Sensei? Are you insane? Did you inhale too much nerve agent? Is that why you're spewing nonsense? This is strange. The concentration toxin is normal. We've been made aware of your peculiarities. However, you're all so mean. I'm fine. How can you say that they're saying such insane things? Even if that's the ending that awaits us, it'll be it'll be one that we chose. You're talking about your own destruction. It could actually happen, you know. And that's how we end. And that's that. I don't have any respect for those who destroy themselves while clinging to their flaws. Sensei, I do not understand why would you say such things. It's okay, Aris, because I believe we can do it. It won't be easy. The path forward will be erratic and twisted. But we'll be able to learn from every twist and turn and continue on. Such gross and baseless confidence. You're selling yourself pretty lies. Sure, I might be, but we'll keep lying to ourselves as long as we're still alive. None of us have the evidence to prove our beliefs anyway, do we? I'm completely dumbfounded. This is the recklessness of human beings on display, of those who cannot calculate past nor future. And you call yourselves the dominant species? This world truly begets unfairness upon unfairness. Sensei, I want to ask you one thing. So, for example, regardless of how bad something is, if you realize that and try to fix it, you can still change the ending. Is that what you believe? Yes. That's what I chose to believe. What the? We're not on the same page at all. That's it. This is the end of the story. Seriously, what a waste of time. I mean, wasting your time helps us in the end, but still. That's a bit unfortunate. I was looking forward to hearing your concerns. Negatory. Absolutely not. Just the thought of speaking to you a moment longer makes me physically ill. What she said, we're disconnecting right now. Sensei, by any chance, no, Ein, don't let the slyness of this adult trick you. As she said, this despicable adult likely has all manner of evil plans. Brother, y'all are just believing what you want to believe at that point. This is what humans call a wolf in sheep's clothing. What? What does that mean? Someone who seems really nice and friendly on the outside, but they're actually a wolf plotting to eat all the sheep. Oh, I get it. But I wish it wasn't like that type of example. So they use the phrase a wolf in sheep's clothing to describe people who seem nice but are secretly planning to do bad things. Is that true? I guess since they really can't be trusted then. Wow, the top no Jutsu worked on her. Just like that. But that's not the impression I got. Well then, I'll see you next time. Blah, not you. No, you won't, boo. If you ever try to teach Hein Rithid again, I'll never forgive you. Another hurricane. I wonder what the objective even was. However, we must do something about the current situation. They still haven't woken up. We were stumped on how to wake the others, but we knew we needed to move quickly. That was when I realized. Are we gonna end up asking Arona for help? The AI seed vault is likely what they call now Tefra. Despite this, it appears to have some kind of will to continue its mission of seed preservation. You have permission to enter up the Zone 3, the control facility. However, you must Undergo the advisory committee's standard procedures to enter the second seed vault. After all, that very important facility is responsible for the storage of 70% of all seeds. If you manage to damage the facility and force your way in, even if it comes at the cost of the rest of the facility, the mainframe will. It just ends like that. It doesn't tell you exactly what happened to the mainframe. The mainframe, yeah. Okay, I need a favor. What, from me? Why me of all people? What? You want me to attack the second storage entrance? Tefrith. Am I gonna reach this in time? Is this gonna end up being? Hold on. How long is this stream? Good golly, this is getting long. 9:46. I got like another 2 hours and 30 minutes. There's no way it's gonna take me 2 more hours. I feel like we're getting close to the end. Sensei, why would you want to do that? That's very mean to the person who built this facility. I do not like it. She's right. The second storage is the very reason for this place's existence, even if I tried. I don't think I'd be able to break it. What? That's exactly why it'll be effective? What in the world are you saying? Could it be? Okay, what are you planning to do? If that's what Sensei is thinking... Even so, are you serious? With all the guns there are in Kavotos, you want me to do this completely unarmed? Poor me. I mean, I don't know. Can you feel pain? You probably do feel pain. What are you doing, Tifreth, or whatever your name was? Your seeds are in danger, you know. What is he doing? I have no clue. Well, I suppose that's what they call beating a dead horse. And they believe that beating a dead horse will open the door. Aren't they being too naive? Even if they were to open the door, what's their objective? To steal seeds? This is why I don't understand the foolishness of living beings. They have no clue what they're doing, nor what it'll lead to. Or be on the highest horse I've ever seen, bro. And she don't even know what she's talking about. What? What's wrong, Ein? Tiffy sent us a message. Threat on the second storage detected. Resource distribution adjustments are necessary. Allocating all power to the storage defense. So it's going to install a septum, readjust the temperature and humidity to secure the storage of safety. And in order to do that, it plans to cease and release of the nerve agent. Oh. Gonna release the nerve agent. Ah! That surprised me. It almost short-circuited this body as well. But more importantly, as expected, the gas emission stopped. Okay. No need for praise. I didn't do much. Huh? I am beginning to regain my strength as well. Everyone else should wake up as well. Demoi, Midori, Yuzu, everyone. Are you okay? I want to sleep more. Don't wake me up. Huh? Sensei? Iris? What happened? What just happened? I'm not sure if this statement is appropriate given the circumstances and the level of danger. But I slept very well. I can say that right now. I, Sumotoki, am invincible. Okay, buddy. Sensei, are you okay? I think I fainted. Status is back to normal. I am in perfect condition. Glad everyone's safe. So what happened was... So what happened was... I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Because of me. If I only hadn't insisted on letting Tefra preserve the seeds. Return to your senses, Soph. Ah! Or... Stop that whimpering, Soph. Nothing is yet over. Above all, we believe in you, Soph, Ain, elder sister, Tefra, even myself. Well, I can't speak for other prophets, but they feel the same way. Likely. You really had to ruin it with the likely. And above all, Soph, if you say that, then Tefra's wish and decision will all be in vain. But think we can still do what we can do. We will help you however we can, because that's why we're here, right? She is correct. Soph, it is not our place to judge one's superiority or inferiority to another. Harmony cannot be defined in uniformity, and uncritical conformity. Such conditions would be closer to coercion, opposition, and violence. Rather, harmony is compromise for each individual to seek agreement within their own terms. Without such respect, we cannot proceed as one. The individual's responsibility is the responsibility of the whole world. The happiness of the whole is individual happiness. Okay. An individual responsibility is the responsibility of the whole. The happiness of the whole is individual happiness. The happiness of the whole is individual happiness. It just sounds like a mouthful reading that. Even though I understood what she said. Strength is not found in isolation as a living or cautious. Our duty is to lend an aiding hand to the suffering. Perhaps we could scrutinize this with malicious intent and label it as a mistake, derived from Tefreth and Soph's actions. Even then, we exist to support such mistakes. Therefore, Ein, would you please commune with Tefreth? Yes, older sister. Tiffy, I'm sorry, please listen. Those people aren't trying to ruin your seeds, they're just pretending. They're like mean, grumpy people who are trying to trick you. That's why, Tiffy, you don't need to redirect your resources. But if those people don't leave Tiffy alone, even if we don't know what will happen, we want to protect your precious seeds, Tiffy. That's why you have to. That's why we have to very politely send them back to where they were. I didn't think that's what she would say. Please, Tiffy. We'll also help you as much as we can. Thus, Teferath follows its course. Shall we entrust this to its will, Soph? Yes, thank you, everyone. Yes. Now, let's not be so jury such things happen so simply. Consider this a favor. Consider this a favor owed. Okay. Alright, you sounded like a human just now. Bleh. This leads to my next concern. Might sound odd, but I want us to make some other preparations as well. Other preparations? What kind? You're saying that... I know, it's rather shameless of me, but... Well, it's fine, is it not? It's fine. Relative to the semantics, Remember your own words, Soft. You once said we might have to consider making Tefra retreat to the Steel Continent. Even from the perspective of conserving forces, recovering Tefra seems to be the correct course of action. Now that I think about it, I was supposed to be in charge of that. Sorry, so. No, I'm the one who's sorry. Therefore, does not. No shame. What? They don't have any shame. Therefore, shame did not exist here. This is still as we planned, is it not? Well, I suppose in an ideal world, we wouldn't have gotten to this point. Thank you, everyone. I just want to say, with all of us together, this feels really nice. There, cease this embarrassing speech and let us work. We will force those pests to face the true terror, Tefra. It's not gonna end well for y'all. What happened? What happened? This a signal for a new prophet. Tefra? Everyone evacuate. Beginning evacuation. This way. Understood, Sensei. Come this way. Come what may, safety is our top priority. Everyone. Oh, I knew there was going to be combat. I was waiting for that. Hmm. Huh. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't keep using them then. I have so many of those beginner tech notes I can raise some Hyakuko students. I probably will consider doing that. What the? Oh, right. I guess we never actually saw what Tefras actually looked like. Ew, I really hate the way he looks. The freaking little spider dude. Brother. Uh, oh, I don't like this.
お祭りはこれからですよ。これがロック。さあ、一発逆転だ。タイミングバッチリ。気合い入れていくよ。巻き込まれろ。ありがとう。刮目せよ。
Oh, it heals. That is rough. I see.
絶景かな絶景かな。どうだい。これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。待ってて。くらいな。それは没収したやつだから。楽しんで。
I might have to use a different team. Yeah, this is bad. I might have to restart actually. There's something is supposed to happen here. Wow, this bit takes so much time, doesn't it? Oh, she died. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is enough to make me have to restart. Like I actually don't know. Is this possible? It won't let me skip it. Is this where the story gets me stuck here? 10 hours into the stream? This is so awkward. If I knew this was the case, I would have done something about this. Oh, so killing these things damages the boss. Because those little things heal the boss. I didn't notice that, bro. Oh. Uh, I don't like that. I was hoping to just let that play normally. That's that's annoying. That is very annoying. Great. That is very annoying. It looks doable though. That next portion is problematic because I know what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I know what I have to do. Well, now I gotta go reset this and then skip. There's a 29th, brother. I might literally crash out if I have to go any further than 30. They're not, bro. Th- th- bro, bro. Skip. Usually there was a button I could press that did that instead of doing that. Okay. So, since I need nothing but this damage type, a tank character actually doesn't do much. I like this character because she heals, but hmm. Did I miss something? Yeah, I did miss something. Heal. Boo. Okay, well.
生のおかげで私は成長した。ああ、全部師匠のおかげだよ。ありがとう。そんなことしても別に何も出ないっすよ。いいよ、どこでも任せてくれ。私がお力になれるなら。
Depending on like the next story, I might like end the stream there because I can't. I actually can't. And then I might end up just doing a stream later today if I can to do it. If it dare comes to that, which I feel like it will. I only got is 2 hours and 30 minutes left before like the stream just abruptly ends because around 11 hours and 30 minutes, that's where it ends up having a problem with where the video decides to abruptly end itself. I kind of skipped the beginning one, but okay, you know, whatever.
この調子で行くっすよ。耐えてみな。大きな音を立てないでください。今行くわ。行きます。さて、整えていきましょうか。お願いします。気合い入れていくよ。もう勘弁してほしいっす。
Oh, I fell. I felt it grabbing that. Damn.
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。もうひどいです。お願いします。よし、気合い入れていくよ。お祭りはこれからですよ。ここは何の読んでも私のじゃないから誤解しないで。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。 もうひどいです。お願いします。うまくいったのかね。整えていきましょうか。ここは何の読んでも。後でいいっすか？今取り込み中で。
Wait, I still don't have enough time?
整えていきましょうか。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。どうだい、これが百花両。
Wow. I don't have enough time. Do I have enough damage? It's almost as if I need more damage in the beginning. I don't know if I can do any better than that. Unless somehow you're supposed to destroy these things and it does more damage to the boss. Guess we'll just have to try something.
耐えてみな。今行くわ。罰則です。絶景かな。絶景かな。気合い入れていくよ。ここは何だ。これは没収したやつだから。耐えてみな。間に合ったみたいですね。気合い入れていくよ。もうひどいです。お祭りはこれからですよ。どうだい、これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。それは没収したやつだから。タイミングバッチリですね。いいところですかね。気合い入れていくよ。ここは何の用にも。罰則です。
I'm kind of frustrated. Is this possible? Because this next part takes up so much time.
どうだい、これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。お願いします。今行くわ。移動します。さて整えていきましょうか。
Yeah, it takes up so much time.
行くわよ。お願いします。後でいいっすか。今取り込み中で。気合い入れていくよ。罰則です。どうすかね。さあ一発逆転だ。これは没収したやつだから。
It takes up so much time. This is not good. I guess I'll try a few methods at which I can do to beat the guy. But this is definitely gonna be a part 1, part 2 for this. That kinda sucks. I don't. It's actually. I was hoping this would not be the way I can't clear this.
私のじゃないから誤解しないで。今度おごるんで。一発逆転だ。ここからが正念場だ。罰則です。これは没収したやつだから。後方支援到着しました。ありがとうございます。後でいいっすか。今取り込み中で。ここは何だよんでも。
Why is she being pushed away?
絶景かな。絶景かな。耐えてみな。静かにしてください。お願いします。なんで待ってるの。気合い入れていくよ。うるさい。お祭りはこれからですよ。ここは何の用にも。
We have to do more damage on that part. I think it'd be possible if I. No. I don't know.
活躍のおかげよ。さあ一発逆転だ。お願いします。
meet Nia sooner, because, like, by the time I get here, I barely have any time left. The amount of damage I can do once I get there is a decent amount, but it's not enough time. It's not enough time. I think the only way this is doable is if I have like 20 health bars left. If I can't get down to 20 health bars by the time he does his phase change, I don't think I can kill him. I actually don't think I can kill him. And also, my first hand needs to not be any of the healers. Maybe I need to use a damage-based creature. Dude, really? I might need to put Akko in the team. I think I might need to put Akko in the team. Otherwise, I don't think it's doable. This is bad. This is really bad. I need to read Nagusa. This might be the first time where I might have a use case for her here. This might be it.
私が行こうか。先生、何かあったの？どうだろう。ずっと最
She's
善を
gonna have
尽
her
くして
other
いる
stuff
だけ。
worked on, which is gonna make this like much harder. So thought about it, but no.
お仕事ですね。はい、お任せください。
We're gonna try this. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I think after I beat this guy, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I might just do that, or I'll do the next one and then prepare to end the stream. I just don't see a reason to keep continuing. This is definitely gonna have to be a part one, part two situation. Damn it. First, I need to see if I can get past this.
分析から弱点が把握済みです。
これで完璧。
さあ、一発逆転だ。
やっほー。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。うまくいったんすかね。
気合い入れていくよ。
さて整えていきましょうか。静かにしてください。無駄っすよ。
みんなを失うことの方が。
Well, I got hold of him. Shooting the wrong enemy.
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
あとはお任せします。
気合い入れていくよ。
さて整えていきましょうか。もうひどいです。
This This looks doable.
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
どうした？準備は万全ですから。絶景かな？絶景かな？
30 seconds left. This might be doable.
うまくいったんすかね。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。あとはお任せしますね。
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
静かにしてください。
Oh, we just got him, bro. On the freaking dot, man.
被害が多い。
Gosh, it took my everything for that. Continue. Yep, I'm afraid that's would be what a to be continued would be. So freight transportation. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought we were gonna stop in his 20s. It said, dude, I feel like I got hoed so badly. Don't tell me that number I saw was not what I thought it was. I feel like I have to double check. I have a bad feeling that, let me see. I need to check this on stream before I end it. If what I saw online is true, I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check because what I read online was that they said for both chapters it would take a total of 48 in total, 48 in total between both chapter 1 and chapter 2 for the this stuff. But I just want to double check how many episodes there are because this has to be cut in half now. If I go any further, this is basically as bad as what yesterday was. But yesterday I had a lot of like, you know, bang, 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 a lot of quick ones. So it didn't feel quite as long as this one does. I feel like each episode is a lot longer than some of them. So before I continue for like maybe one or two more, because that's like the most I'm willing to do right now, I want to see how close I was to whatever end that may have. Of course, I have to research it online. Of course, that happens. Please? It didn't even load this slow earlier. Why? Wasting my fucking time. Of course. Close. Reopen. before I continue, because we're already 10 hour 30 minutes in, I only have another 1 hour left. So, like I said, I could probably do like one or two more. So, how much does it have? Are you fucking. Thanks. Fucking dumbass AI overview that it doesn't answer my question. How much? How much did that say? No, I didn't mean to fucking. Go back to the browser. Did it just. I didn't click on anything. Anyways. Did it say it has 31? Tell me it ain't so. If it has 31, we're going to try to bang this out. Try to bang this out. It's saying it has 31 episodes. I sure as hell hope so. I'll crash out otherwise. There's 31 episodes. I'm going to bang this out. We just did 28. Now, thanks to it automatically accidentally going to the screen, now we have to sit here and wait. Because that's cool, right? 10 hours and 40 minutes. I'm almost out of time. $29, $30, $31. Fuck. Fuck. If I didn't get stuck, if I wasn't so sleepy in the beginning, where I dragged out some time, that also would have helped. This is bad. This sucks. Because I am going to have to cut this in half. And I am going to have to do this today. For Monday. I'm going to have to, because I'm that close to the end. Because it's going to bother me not finishing it. If I was like maybe 10 episodes away, then I probably would save it for a separate stream on another day. But I just did episode 28. Online it tells me the max is 31. With 31, that gives me just enough of a reason to essentially truck it through it if I really want to. Oh, I just really blew archive. Crashed. Oh my god. Of course that happened. Because why did it not? I don't know how. Did it crash? Uh-oh. close this one, close this one, close this one. Close that one, close that one, close that one. Please close it, please close it, please close it, please close it. Thank you. I gotta get rid of that because I forgot, man. I'll be honest, I feel kind of defeated right now because this story, being 31 episodes, being shorter than an Avatar story, how much we went through to get to 43 episodes had a lot of quicker episode, you know, flash episodes that were really quick. There was some that were just really fast because of the fight with Hoshio and stuff. But this Decagrammaton story, it feels a lot more consolidated. So because of that, this kind of sucks. Because I am gonna have to cut this in half, no matter what. I don't have enough time within the stream, and I'm now reaching as long as I did yesterday, which is pretty dangerous for me. I'll be real with you. Because of what I have to do tonight, I probably won't actually get to doing this stream today for Blue Archive, unfortunately. That's the thing that sucks. I either sacrifice not be able to do something else tomorrow, which I might have to do if I actually want to do this before my other stream, which I'm most likely going to have to do later, no matter what. So,
ブルーアーカイブ
oh, that's why. Oh, Mika makes me so happy. Now, get Mika out the screen before I lose it. Okay, okay. Move on. Man, I feel so defeated right now. So there's 3 more left. The problem is, surely there are going to be more of these. Still 3 more of them. One of them we know we haven't fought yet. And then sucks, man. Dude, the amount of time I have left compared to when the stream could very abruptly cut off is the part that devastates me. And the fact that I know where it cuts me off at. It could randomly cut me off at 11 hours and 30 minutes, or it won't. And it'll actually go all the way to 12 hours. Sometimes it doesn't do that. We did it! Thank goodness you're okay, Sensei. Must have been the prophet you mentioned. That was incredible, like defeating a mini-boss. Iris, mini-boss analogy aside, that was certainly a unique prophet in more ways than one. I can't speak, bro. Well, if we don't have any established standardization as to what a prophet even is, that being said, it did feel different from the other ones we've encountered. Yes, it felt like multiple parts came together to support a main unit. Wasn't that an extreme response? The amount of firepower it deployed could have destroyed the seeds it was trying to protect. Yes, I found that strange as well. It could be that it was prioritizing the elimination of intruders over protection. Using the word elimination makes this all even scarier. The eyes called prophets. Were they all as merciless as this one? Is this what you've been up against all this time, Sensei? The world outside of my blanket in my locker is terrifying. Well, things have somehow worked out so far. It's really thanks to Super Phenomenon Task Force and everyone else. Oh my, I wouldn't mind in the slightest if you complimented me a bit more, Sensei. Yeah, I can't. My voice is like gone. Why would you say that, Sensei? Now look, the president's head is ballooning again. I agree, Sensei. It should be me you're acknowledging. I'm doing excellent. Perfect work as a member of both CNC and the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'm starting to wonder, how is that you managed to keep Sensei safe this whole time? Tefre lost? What? I really didn't believe this was possible. Tefre has made contact. It was expressing its deepest apologies. First, Tassoff apologizes for how following its traces of memories at the Seed Vault's AI led to this result. And to Ayn for betraying your trust. And lastly, to Or regarding the belief that it has only ever disappointed its manager. No, it hasn't. It's fine. We can be relieved. That's Tefre's data. Tefre's data is safe. We can be relieved that Tefre's data is safe. Okay. If only weren't all if it were for all these unexpected variables like that princess and her servant, just when and how did the variables worm their way in? Hold on, just wait a little longer, Tiffy. We'll do something. Or how are we doing with the last container launcher? One way or another, we will make it viable. Therefore, yes, but we need more time. If we want to move Tiffy to the container launcher in the basement to load it, or unload it, we need at least 30 more minutes. We don't have that kind of time. What should we do? Simple. We'll move the container launcher to the right under Tefra, and then we'll blow up the floor. What? Spicy. I do rather like that. What the fuck? Really? What is it now? That tremor felt rather intense. Yes, it felt like something huge was moving around beneath us. Security alert, code 2, security alert, code 2. This facility is now entering lockdown. Alert the facility. This facility is entering lockdown. All remaining personnel, please exit promptly. Sensei, hold on to me. Everyone get out of here. Is everyone alright? Especially Iris and Sensei, I guess. Fine, okay, everyone else is fine as well, but what exactly happened? Sensei, down there! What is that? What is that? Looks like a massive transportation facility. Is this what they use to move resources to the steel continent? Wow, how exactly? It looks more like a large storage container than anything else. Could it be? Everyone duck. I think it's going to fire. Why am I screaming like that? Are you okay, Sensei? Toki and I blocked what we could. You appear to be safe. I'm glad. Container disappeared. More accurately, it was launched. Interesting. How did you know it was about to fire? Well, there was a similar device in the game I used to play, so I just thought, I see perhaps there's more to be learned from games than I realized. Bro. For now, let's head down to the space below. There's a lot of residual heat, so be careful. Stay here and stand guard. Oh my god. Well, if we're going to go, we should all. Oh, I understand. That will be in your hands. Yes, thank you, Kay. So long rail that connects from over there. See, it seems resources were transported here from mining sites. Yeah, from the mining sites. Once they arrived, they were loaded into the container we saw earlier, and then launched to the steel containment or continent. The system. How should we define it? Calling a container launcher would be an apt name for now. Anyway, the main means of transport appears to have been this. We analyze the trajectory of the containers, we should be able to decipher the coordinates of the steel continent. While we have the chance, it'd be prudent to analyze the facilities left behind, or left here as well. Yeah, can't speak. I'm like so done. You couldn't tell? Understood. Not really, but okay. What should I do? What a sentence. For now, this will require extra muscle, so can you call Amy? It's hot down there. I don't wanna. I'll buy you something cold later. Okay. Affirmative, Sensei. You better keep your promise. Oh, that was a quick one. Oh, this is huge. Okay. How much time is left? That one was very fast. I'll summon the transport ship here. We can operate out of the container launcher pad as a temporary hangar. I've nearly finished the analysis of the remaining facilities, or what was left of them as well. We'll be able to proceed once that's complete. So all there is to do is to work quickly, much more quickly. Aren't we already moving pretty fast, Miss Rio? We still need to work faster. Ideally, we'll depart immediately. That would be impossible. Route calculations aren't completed yet. Are we in a rush? Yes, for many reasons. But more pressingly, our original reason for coming here. The reason, oh, we were here to look for a back door, right? Uh, yes, we came here to track the transportation routes to the back door and break them into the multi-dimensional barrier. That was when we encountered Teferi, who is likely managing both the resource transport and the sea storage. We've made it retreat, though. Brings my next concern. What will happen to the back door we used for transporting resources when Teferi joined the Steel Continent? If I recall what happened at Chokma, the children mentioned filling their resource quota. What do you think, Miss Rio? It won't be easy to immediately adjust the multidimensional barrier zone. It may be a difficult task to create it, but redefining its parameters would be a near impossibility. You would need to begin with recalculating the inertial coordinate system of the multiple dimensions simultaneously through various gauge conversion while considering all potential variables. On top of that, gauge conversion? I got it, like HP gauge, right? Right? No, Amoy, gauge conversion is skipping over the science babble. You wish to leave right away, Miss Rio. And the reason you wish to do so is because you predict that the back door will inevitably be slammed shut. Yes, to put it very simply, there's no homeowner who will leave their door open once they realize it's unlocked. How long until the route calculations? If we're all considering its departure, then it's doable. However, is that really all there is to consider? Is that really all there is to consider? Yeah, true. What do you mean? What happens when we reach the Steel Continent? The transport ship and everything else will simply be absorbed by it. And me. We learned something while analyzing the remaining ruins with Kay. The President said she has a better understanding of how Steel Continent converts matter. Yes, as we predicted, everything including the transport ship will be absorbed into the Steel Continent. Are you unable to do anything then, Himari? We haven't found a party that made it all the way here. Despair not. After all, you have the delicate, yet beautiful, super genius hacker, curious analyzer, well-known science girl at your dutiful service. MK. And thank you for the honorable mention. Summarize, we require a device that neutralizes the type of waves the Steel Continent and the Prophets create. More or less, but while this is a very rare occurrence, I was somewhat at a loss here, I must admit. Then, oh my, how can this be? Kay gave me the last piece of the puzzle. Wow, incredible. As expected of Kay, I always believe in you. Oh, well, that is because if we left Kivotos to be destroyed, Iris would be unhappy. I know this behavior is called tsundere. What? But being a tsundere alone is not enough to appeal for this day and age. I will do my best to help you find another wonderful attribute, Kay. I don't understand this tsundere stuff. I think I'm fine as I am. Anyway, the so-called Steel Continent phenomenon is composed of data transformation, accumulation, and self-expansion. And this is a temporary name, but Himari and I created a blueprint for the wave interceptor device. If we make it attach enough of them to ourselves, okay, as well as the transport ship and the design some battle suits. Oh, are those smug smiles on everyone's faces? Are you trying to annoy me? I have a bad feeling I know what's about to happen. That temporary name, but Himari and I create a blueprint for the wave interceptor device. If we make and attach enough of them ourselves, as well as the transport ship, and design some battle suits. Yeah, they got excited by the battle suits. Okay. I believe I also get it. Yes, despite everything. Yes, in the end, KK is such a nice and kind kid. Definitely not. Tiffy will arrive soon. Poor Tiffy. It really loved those seeds. What the? What's wrong, Ein? Tiffy isn't here. Wait, what do you mean? Well, I mean, what I said. What's coming through the container launcher? It's is Tiffy seeds. Wait, hold on. That means Tiffy sacrificed itself for the seeds? Why? Seeds are the very epitome of uncertainty. Is this Tiffy's decision as well? I suppose we should look at it that way. But Tiffy suffered and labored all this time. And what did we do for Tiffy? Nothing. And we just ended up using Tiffy. Aw. Don't cry, Ein. It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. You're right. I understand how you feel, so if you need to point fingers at anyone, I'm right here. After all, the root cause of this situation is me. No, Soph, no, you. If I may turn this into a more rational approach, we could revive Tefre here in the Steel Continent. That's the kind of place this is, after all. Though I suppose it's a stretch to say that it would be the same as be the same Tefre. Yeah, since we never downloaded Tefre's memories from its days in the Seed Vault. Yes, to us, memory is like an individual life. Hmm. I'm fine, Soft. Thank you. I'm fine now. Are you sure? Yes, I can't wait forever. More importantly, Tiffy sacrificed herself for these seeds, so we have to honor that. Now, Soft, don't show the burden of responsibility for wanting to save the seeds. Tiffy made a decision and faced the consequences in dignity. With dignity. Do as you wish, that shall be your decree. You're talking about our commandment. Yes, as Ein said, we have a duty to honor Tefre's wishes. And now we must face the enemy that will follow the trail of Tefre's seeds. Yes, that is a guarantee. And then when that happens, those people are going to encounter Issa soon. Well, probably. Issa states itself outside the multidimensional barrier at the start. That was Issa's request. Issa is the gatekeeper of the Steel Continent, the symbol of its power. Basov, there is, however minuscule, there is the possibility. Don't say anything else. I know what you're thinking, but I don't even want to consider such a grim outcome. I want Soft to say it out loud. Ein? Ein, are you okay? Has Soft been whacking you in the head too? Do you seriously think I ever do that to Ein? You hit me all the time. Rightfully so. You deserve it. Pooh, you persist in relying on barbaric solutions, resorting to violence. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what I'm about. I can't speak. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I'm sorry about, but it's all my fault. Anyway, of course, Esau won't lose, but still, I want Soft to talk about that part. Like you said before, should always consider the worst possibilities. I don't mean who did things well or who was wrong. It's just that I understand. In fact, I'd like to hear it as well. Soft. If and only if Isod is defeated, I will take down the multidimensional barrier and funnel its power to the Steel Continent system. I see. Maintaining the multidimensional barrier requires a huge amount of power, and if the expansion of the steel content erosion capabilities happens as planned, even hypothesizing about this is entirely unnecessary. But at this point, it's almost a given that our enemies are going to invade the steel continent. Those same enemies have already managed to break through the multidimensional barrier once. While we don't know how they did it precisely, it'd be naive to dismiss it as a possibility when they already demonstrated their capabilities. But there's no way they'll know how to deal with the steel continent itself. It's unlike anything they've ever encountered. Well, to be honest, we haven't fully unlocked its potential either. Anyway, our best chance at the victory is to unleash the steel continent at full power to maintain the multidimensional barrier. Therefore, it's impossible, in the impossible chance that Isa is defeated. Yes, the steel continent will become a massive battlefield. Shall we venture outdoors, if only briefly, Ein, Soft, or... Oh, huh? Why do you want to do that? Well, it's like thieves demand proper environment to face them. Did that meet your approval? Yeah, if elder sister wants to. Well, at the end of the day, we really have come quite a long way. Gazing up upon this scene evokes unexpected emotions, yeah. And everyone's here, Keter, Chakma, Bina, Chasad, Gabura, and soon Tefre as well. But Gabura seems to like the ice a lot. Netseg, well, y'all all we see is Netseg, so let's skip it. Over there is Had and Isad, and Elder Sister too. Elder Sister, why'd you want us to come outside? I have no grand justification. I simply wished for my beloved little sisters Ein, Saf, and Nora to gaze upon all they have achieved. Ein, Saf, or you have not squandered the time bestowed upon you. Your achievements rise above even the loftiest of expectations. For that, you have earned the highest accolades. I desire to impart this message upon you. Worry not, hold your heads high. Look upon your achievements. Ein, Saf, or you have arrived. You have arrived here, where promise and fulfillment will meet, all according to our Master's will. Prepare thyself, the day shall arrive, though you know not when. You held true to those words, preparing for the day with boldness and dedication. Elder sister, no matter what happens, no matter what we do, will you remain by our side forevermore? That was a given, I swear. When the new sky and land spreads over this continent, and my body dawns in the new covenant, I shall always remain by the sides of Ain, Saf, and Or. Therefore, in this present time, my precious little sisters find peace. You need only enjoy the fruits of your labor. Even though I don't think you guys are actually good people. It's done. We completed and installed the wave interceptor device on the transport ship. I completed analysis on the launch route as well. What awaits us there is a mystery. Regardless, we can only go meet it. Isn't this the moment we're supposed to have like a power-up event? Yes, we require our endgame equipment, legendary sword, limited breakthrough before the big boss. Well, I'll see about finishing the battle suits I mentioned earlier while we're on the way. Understood, our max level armor. I am very much looking forward to it. Battle suit. believe I have some excellent ideas for the design, Rio. No, no, no. I mean, I can take care of that. As long as I'm here, I will not make the mistake of leaving the design to something so important as to Miss Rio. What? I second that because Midori is our artist. She's really good at this kind of stuff. Midori has a vision, and I bet you she's gonna make something for, you know, she's gonna probably make something for Sensei as well. That's undeniably a fact. Yes, I vehemently, wholeheartedly agree with Midori's opinion. But, ahem, I understand, but there's a possibility to design effective performance if it's not done as rationally as possible. Shut your ass. I do not believe there is any concern there, Miss Rio. I played a large role in the design of Ebeesha. It is perfect, is it not? Actually, we are under severe time constraints. I do believe there are some upgrades we can make it out. Or we can make to it. I don't know, man. No, no, the design is perfect, as Tokyo said. It's complete, and these suits will be perfect too. Tamari, what do you think? Well, I'm cautious to voice my true feelings here. Well, one of the most rational decisions to be to allow the experts to do their work, Rio. Are you saying I'm not a design expert? No, you are not. But you are a super expert in other fields. Therefore, compared to your other areas of true expertise, you are not as much of an expert in design. Midori is a super expert in design. Therefore, most efficient method to allow Midori to do the design, yes. Alright, we'll do that. It does sound somewhat rational. Thank you, Amy. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to help in my area of expertise. This field's designs even make me feel slightly concerned at times. This number. Yuka! Yuka? What do we do, Sensei? The evil accountant of Millennium's influence even extends this far. Boy, there's a time and a place. She's right. If she is right in asking if Yuka were to discover Rio right now. Well, not just Miss Rio, but everyone here. Just hide. For now, all of you. Hello? Sensei? Waiting for dawn. Now, I was told that this chapter 2 ends on a 31, so I'm going to try to lock out that last one. How much time is left in the stream? How much time do I have left in the stream? I should have enough time to get this in the stream. It's 11:16. There's no guarantee here. We're just going to have to try for it. Waiting for dawn. Sensei! What are you doing right now? I was looking for you. Your location is on the tundra near the polar region. What are you doing all the way out there? There's no transportation, no connection. You can tell where I am. I utilize every technology in Millennium. You're off on another mission that I don't know about. You're always doing things like that, but if something happens to you, what should I do? Sorry, Yuka, but you don't have to worry so much. Everything will turn out fine. You always say that. Fine, I'll believe you like I always do. Not like I have any other choice. Anyway, there's something I need to report. There's a strange phenomenon occurring in the sea. Some mysterious terrain made of metal appeared, expanding at a rapid pace. We're sending exploration drones, and other unmanned devices, but we lost connection with every single one. This rate, oh dear, the metal terrain is going to reach your current coordinates in just over a day. Yes, I understand what you're saying. Can I ask you one favor, Yuka? Huh? Bar any travel to the area? You're there because there's no need, and don't need to worry. You'll fill me in later, right? Of course. You promise. Okay. If you break your promise, yeah, I know what she's trying to say. Oh, ding. Is she gone? It seems so. If I'm being frank, that was my most terrifying situation we've encountered yet. You're gonna have to encounter her eventually, you know. Because you still don't think you've earned the right to face Yuka. Yes, I understand the concept of proper preparation, but she's done more than enough. Anyway, everyone calm down. We really have to get going now. Yes, our party of heroes will now embark on a quest to save the world. Yes, Iris is a hero. Apprentice hero. Yes, apprentice hero. Transportation maintenance is complete. Yes, real. Gosh. Alright. Yes, cockpit lobby, private quarters, maintenance facility, labs, engine room, and medicinal facilities are all primed for departure. Say the word Captain Rio. Excuse me. I'm the captain? Yes, you prepared the transport ship. That makes you the captain. Understood. I wasn't sure if I had the right to claim that role, though. Rio, a captain must exude confidence and strength. The crew relies on your decisiveness for stability. Yes, okay. Everyone, begin boarding. Understood, Miss Rio. Begin boarding. Yay, we're going. Why? We're not going on a field trip. Well, you might as well enjoy the ride, right? I'm still scared, but I suppose there's nowhere to hide anyway. Let us go, Kay. Iris, watch where you're going. Now, Kazuya, will you give the order? Alright. We will now depart on our mission to face the prophets of Decagrammaton, as well as the engineers or the priests Ein, Soph, and Aura. We will be also facing the supernatural phenomenon known as the Steel Continent, and Rio still has a long way to go. Suppose you could say this isn't her area of expertise. What will we do when we get back? I'd like to work on improving the avant-gardes even more. What the Oh. Rio? What's wrong, Kay? That not considered a bad omen to discuss our plans when we return, or our failures right before we're departing for a mission? If that's so, bad omen, you say? Then let us begin the bad omen competition right now. When this operation ends, I will return to Millennium and release the complete compilation of occult statistics. What? Shall we take a group picture while we're at it? Surely it won't end up being a memorial display. No, hold on, wait. Me too. It was an honor to serve with everyone. But don't worry, I had no plans on going down somewhere like this. Because Sensei still owes me ice cream. Why are you joining in? I see this type of thing is not one of my special interests or hobbies. However, I have encountered many different types of media while with the Super Phenomenon Task Force, the Game Development Department, and Sensei. Therefore, I know what should be said in such a scenario. I shall promptly continue this trend. When we arrive, I will be the first to scout the suspicious areas. That's when I say, it's alright, inside is cleaner than it looks. There's nothing wrong, I'll return soon. Then I will receive head pass from Sensei in a nice quiet place. Ah, I know this. I see the mystery is solved. This was all due to what is Moore saying? Stop it! Are you all cats? Do you all have 9 lives or something? Midori, Yuzu, Iris, you 3 are still fine, right? You won't say anything, right? Port side, the barrage is weak. We destroyed the 3rd bridge? Did we do it? Every single one of you, shut up! We will return back safely. This is an order. That's the spirit, Kay. Huh? What do you... See? You want to join in too. You should have said so, Kay. I didn't know. Oh, Kay seems happy, I suppose. Did we do it? Is it over? Did we finally succeed? It's all over. We won. It's over. Serves you right. Yay, we broke KK. Yeah. And whose fault is that? Why would Sensei celebrate? Yay, we broke K. Like, what the After a strange series of events, I believe it really is time to depart now. We'll accelerate max power from the moment we take off, so please wear your seatbelts. Do not leave your seat until you hear the announcement that it is safe to do so, and stay alert. Toki, I'll leave it to you. Understood, Miss Rio. Everyone. We will now take off and make our way to the Steel Continent. Enemy transport ship departure confirmed. They'll arrive in a few hours. Tefre is returned to where it belongs and the Steel Continent achieves its truest form. What about Elder Sister? I asked her to go rest in the foundation of Zohar. Excellent. Well, this is an impossible eventuality, but if we ever intend to activate the final protocol, or now isn't the time. Yes, understood. This is all to achieve our optimal result. Damn. Look at this. I despise this world. I'll pop a screenshot just to make sure. Okay. There are certain things before which we are utterly helpless. Things we cannot choose for ourselves. However, those things are determine our very identity. Those who are born, created, or simply gifted may judge aspects of our existence, and we cannot rebel against those facts. There are those who naturally possess that which we shall never grasp for ourselves. If we were to disappear without a trace, without reason, no one would be left to mourn our passing. We may put our very heart and soul into the events that are about to unfold, just as those beings will, and we may still be unable to influence the outcome. We, who have no mystic, find ourselves with our own limitations. And maybe that's okay for now. We created the Steel Continent and summoned the prophets. It's as Elder Sister said. And truthfully, from the beginning, they weren't entirely necessary. Our master has its own plan. But what it means is that we're the ones who accomplish all this. In that regard, with our very own will, we made this happen. Like Elder Sister said, even if it's an illusion and fake, free will is precious. Because without false nicety, That the right word? Is that the right word? We wouldn't be living. Lately, I've been thinking, if everything really does fall apart, if we fail because of pre-existing conditions, bro, that goes hard. Let me stop. If we have no power over that, we have no power over pre-existing condition that we have no power over. As long as Elder Sister is here, it will be all right. Right now, that's how I feel. Yes, that's it. Even if something happens to all of us, even still, if Elder Sister can continue living as a result of our actions, I would be happy. Yes, really. But for now, I don't even want to consider those possibilities. Till we have to, I want to ignore those kinds of discouraging feelings. Even if everything was a lie, I want to take the fact that Elder Sister was here as something real. The memory that Elder Sister was here with us. That's how I feel. And if someone can find a way to understand us, in the end, if someone looks at us and tells us we did our best with what we could, that would make me even happier. Yes, that utterly slipped out of my mind. I apologize, Iron. No, it's fine. It's really fine. We have more pressing matters at the moment yet, right? Yes, a new day will arrive. But should we be sure to prepare, right? And pray that tomorrow also continues safely. Now it is time our action will grant us salvation. Being born, being created, perhaps. There's no meaning in any of it. However, this is the only path in which we can pursue our true selves. To be continued in Chapter 3. Interesting. So, there's guaranteed to be a Chapter 3, but there isn't a Chapter 3. Maybe it appears after we do some other stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping saying all that. But I heard about a certain PV after checking the YouTube channel that looked like it had to do with Decagrammaton. So, Chapter 3 might be more on the horizon at some point. But I still want to do this story. Part of me is thinking maybe I shouldn't have done this story. And truthfully so, I probably shouldn't have. Probably. Probably shouldn't have. But
あっさりと終えられましたね。
this was a long stream, bro. Touch the belly. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm now in a rush to end this, and now also in a rush to crash out. Oh, there's something there. I guess I could quickly do this and then end it. Later today, this evening, we have a long stream on, well, it won't be as long actually. A future stream, there'll be another stream. So there's gonna be two different parts of it. Today's a big day because we got Imaginarium Theater reset on Genshin Impact, so I hope to see you guys there on Monday evening. Outside of Monday evening, is there anything else that comes to mind? I can't think of anything else. On one hand, it's just mostly that. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I wonder how much time I would have done in the stream if I didn't have too many distractions where I had to get up and refresh myself, try to combat my sleep. But to be fair, I did not sleep very well because of the last stream. Not that I'm surprised.
イロハのやつを確実に捕獲するには。 いろはのやつを確実に捕獲するには。
Cheerleader girl is cute. Kazusa, you keep appearing before me. Oh, she likes that. Give it to her.
先生、いや、ごめん。なんでもない。
Gotta check what's over here, even though it's telling me not to go over here. Come on, are you gonna keep loading this song? You never load this song. Intensely barking up the time. I am on borrowed time now. You, is that swimsuit?
この広さなら、ベリタスのみんなやエイミと一緒にピクニックができそうですね。
I never thought I'd see a swimsuit of her. I want to do a racer story for her because she deserves it, but it sounds weird to say that. But I hate seeing how sad she looks, so I kind of want to give her attention. Also, this is a nice looking Kyoko. Yeah.
その
Anyways, how long has this stream been? I'd say 11 hours and 30 minutes. I think it should be able to save the stream if it's that length. If it's that length. Okay, 11 hours and 35 minutes. I'm going to be honest with you. Now that I know that these streams are getting a bit on the longer side, I'm going to start preparing before I start the Hyakyako story. Because of that, I'm going to find out how many episodes it is next time. And if it ends up being too long, I will stop at a certain point and then do the next one or continue it for the next stream so that we can pace ourselves, because right now this one's pushing my boiling point, which this is my fault. Don't be me. But I just want to stress this into this weekend because I won't get another chance to do this. Because I do this so... I mean, I could have taken it a little bit slower. I don't need to, like, push myself to do all of these things, right? Man.
どう？なかなかじゃない？今日のために作ったの。ほら、存分に楽しんで。
I don't know why I want to do this again. I'm gonna do this a lot for a while. This is just so cute.
全部初めてなんだ。何かを作っているとき、誰かの顔がずっと浮かぶのも、無防備な姿を誰かに見せるのも。別に誰とまでは言わないけど。
Yep. Pet the cat. Yeah. That could have sounded... Wait, where's blood?
雨が降ったらこれで
Okay, I wanted to check that, but there's nothing for that. Restriction, I don't know what'll happen if I try to continue that. Toso's gonna validate their rewards and I can get more stuff from it later.
どのお仕事から始めますか先生
And I just want to head pet run. Oh, not run. This is Plana. Yeah, it's Plana.
ここで先生のさ
Okay. Well, with that, I bid you farewell. Golly. Yeah, this is going to be the last time I do a Blue Archive stream this long ever again. Because I can't have it be this long in a single stream anymore. I need to start pacing myself. That was definitely a wake-up call. Because I see that they're making the stories a bit longer now. I can't one and done these now. I'm going to prepare in advance for the Hyakyako story next weekend. So, I guess, stay tuned for that, because it might just be a whole weekend just doing just the first chapter of the Hyakyako story. Because I was hoping to do chapter 1 and chapter 2. But if it's going to be like long like this, I'm going to have to pace myself. That's on me, but yeah, that's it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Another installment of Blue Archive for those who even bother watching this. I don't know who's gonna watch this, but bro. The Decagrammaton story. Now seeing that it required a chapter 3 given where it ended at. Kinda wish I didn't do this one yet. Yeah, I kinda wish I didn't do this one yet. That's all I can say about that. But, hey, can't predict the future without a lot of preparation, and I don't want to spoil myself, so this is how I want to play the game. This is what I choose to do. So I won't fully regret my decision what I did. So, with that, we're done. Thank you for watching. My name's Kartik Mom, and I'll catch you guys next time.